Good morning, Matthew. Good morning. It's a Woo Yeah Wednesday. Good time zone? Yeah, sorry. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you when you're a part of the world. I hope you guys are having a great day so far, whether, you're starting it out, wrapping it up. There's Elcat X, Never Alone, Moon Jellyfish, Captain Spigot, Bull, Lonku, Saint Cheddar, hello. Woo, this? Oh my god. Check up on stuff on Saul. May have gotten a little bored at work and flooded Discord with husky noise videos. I thought it was really funny. But also I'm very grateful because I need to make more. I need to make profiles for all these animal stuff instead of switching out, noises and stuff. Check up on stuff on... Ooh. Five minutes ago. Ooh, starting off on a high note.
Hello.
Saul Gucci Man, Antonio Law, you called?
Hi, I believe I have one of your clients in Saul down at VPD, Kimberly Johnson or something.
Wow. Okay. I'm on my way.
All righty, give me a call when you're outside. I'll let you in. All right.
Will do. All right, starting off on a high note, I guess. I woke up to check the freaking motion stuff, which I still want to check out. Assistant DA.
Any chance I could get my bike out of the spot?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, you're all good. Thank you.
Assistant District Attorney Skylar Sparks entering as counsel for the defendant. Spicy. Holy shit. Ooh, 3 attorneys on duty right now. All right. Starting off on a high note, eh? VPD. Wonder if they busted her for, I wonder if they busted her for the... I'm still waking up, I'm sorry. Trying to remember. It's not fraud, the money thing. Your silly money case. Yeah. There's easily 200 plus euros in product. Guess I'm not buying shampoo in a while. Look, I don't have any cash on me. I'll just park at Burger Shot. Excuse me. All right, starting off on a high note, chat. Ooh. Still trying to wake up. We're gonna groggily try and figure this out.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going there? Saul Gucci Man. I am in the main lobby of VPD.
Main lobby. All right, I'm coming up to pick you up.
Okay, all right. Anybody else text Saul? Call Saul? Nice. So we have this trial coming out for attempted murder. Or something like that.
Hello.
Hey.
My apologies. I just gotta search real quick for any
Yeah, that's
weapons
fine.
or anything like
That's
that.
fine. That's fine. I already stored my AK in my car before I got in here.
Okay, good.
And then we
All
got
right, let's get you down there.
a Peller's thing. So what's going on? What did Kim allegedly do out here?
Well, she kicked Strong Rock. Yeah, Strong Rock off a bike. While she was on a bike, she kicked Strong Rock.
Trying to push.
Incapacitated 30 in Alpha, ran away, and you know.
Uh-huh.
A whole lot of shebangs.
Okay.
All right, I gotta grab you and put. Yeah.
All right, fine. But I expect dinner after this.
Okay. I got some. Actually, I don't have any chicken nuggets. It went bad.
I mean, sure. So you try you what,
Here we go.
what are you pushing with on like a assault and battery or
possession. Well, I'll let you talk to her first, and you know.
Okay, well I want to know what you guys are trying to push on her too.
All right, right now we have possession of controlled dangerous substance, second degree, reckless evading, resisting arrest, motor vehicle operating a motor vehicle without license, and attempt to murder of a government employee.
Sorry, one sec.
Because she kicked him in the.
Hold on,
bladder.
attempted murder. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, let me talk to her, but that's you know. All right. Attempted murder. Kimberly.
Hey.
Okay. They're trying to push attempted murder on you?
I know. It's actually fucking weird.
Okay, so before I even start looking up legal fucking definitions of stuff like that, it doesn't sound like attempted murder. And from the way that the cop was explaining it down to me, he sounded extremely frustrated about it. Sounds like Strong Rock or whatever his name is trying to
is kind of strong cocking me. Yeah.
Ugh. He's
Yeah.
sounds like he's trying to push this, but I have a feeling that the other cops aren't really for it. So let's hear from the top what happened.
Yep.
And just complete honesty, please.
Okay, complete honesty. So I got my new scooter. I was scootering around, and
Oh yeah, scooters came in the city
and he
today.
was bragging about being head of FIB, blah blah blah. That was actually, anyways, FIB, right? So he was just like bragging about something outside of the DMV, strong dicking himself. So it kind of pissed me off. So I was just zooming by and I kicked him from my scooter.
Okay, what? So why did you kick him? Just because he was, you know, being a fed?
Yeah, because he's the Fed, and it's a star in my book, honestly.
You have a past with him?
Yeah. He was one of the people who wanted to take my Rattler at one time. When I had a lot of overdue fines. And it's just in general, he's just being an attitude idiot. So I just felt really good. I was so happy when I did it. It just like, my impulse controls just took over.
Okay.
And then I did like look in his pocket, but I didn't steal anything because I kind of don't want anything from him. I was just looking out of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
So I did try to Yeah. And there's this blue-haired snitch who saw everything. But so did Piper, my girl, and Letty over there.
Okay.
They saw everything.
Now,
They're witnesses if you want.
were you trying?
Hobby, second.
Were you trying to kill him?
Absolutely not. I
Okay.
was just.
That's literally your answer right
yeah.
there. Is all I needed.
Yes.
Okay, so they're trying to hit you with.
I'll say whatever you want me to say, and I'll do whatever you want me to do as long as you get that charge off. Because I'm petty.
No, I
Attempted
know,
murder?
and this is petty. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Okay. Possession. So they're trying to hit you with a possession charge, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and attempted murder of a government official. Was there a chase on the bike?
Oh yeah, last time.
You do some rat shit? Was it reckless?
Actually, yeah, I did one jump
Okay.
from one street down to like the highway. It wasn't like a super high one, but it's like all the cops followed and stuff. But it's just my signature jump, and I did that. But then, other than that, I don't think it was that reckless.
Okay.
And I drove down like the red parking garage, but they got me there. Like they almost the red parking garage, and then you can go down the stairs. But they were already on Peaceful Street waiting for me to do that.
Damn.
And also the other time when I went to the FIB building on Upper Power, and then you go down to like Elgin through the tunnel, like the staircase tunnel. That's where they got me because they already blocked that entrance.
Okay. So
So I
you were doing
couldn't
you were doing some reckless shit. Okay.
Well, that was only the two reckless shit I was doing.
Yeah, but honestly, anything like that, they could
All right.
easily argue that. But thankfully,
Okay.
I mean, yes, it's a felony. I don't think you really care about getting a felony though. But it's not that much
I
of a
don't really
difference of time fine from normal evading.
I'm really guilty to like whatever all of these reckless
you would
driving without a license, and I mean resisting. Yeah, they were running after me for.
Well,
a while,
they're not even hitting
but I
you
never
with. They're not even hitting you with driving without a license. So I'm not even gonna bring that shit
Really?
up.
Oh,
To my
no.
knowledge,
Oh, okay.
no. I think they forgot about it. Maybe they didn't check, but I'm not gonna say anything about
The
it.
cop asked if I have a driver license. I said no.
They haven't added anything.
Okay, well then we don't talk.
Possession. What did you have on you that they grabbed?
A bag of cocaine.
Have you gotten caught with this before?
Not cocaine. No, never. Cocaine.
You clear out your shit like I told you to?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope so. Okay.
I mean, I think I have.
They
a
said they
baggie
did?
in one of my
Maybe, I
cars,
don't
that's
know.
it. Like a bag of cocaine in my other car.
All right. And you're willing to plead
But
guilty
not
to
any
everything?
major things.
If I can drop this down to assault or aggravated assault, which are both misdemeanors, you're fine with?
That's my goal, or that's what
Okay.
I kind of would plead guilty to.
Okay, let's see. Assault and battery. No person shall make an unlawful attempt successfully or unsuccessfully to commit a violent injury on the person of another. Aggravated assault.
Is
No
FIB
person. Sorry, go ahead.
consider government?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Obviously.
No person shall commit an assault upon the person of another by means of force which causes incapacitation. You pass out?
Yeah. At least he fell on the ground and couldn't get up.
Attempt to murder of a government employee. No person shall attempt to unlawfully and intentionally kill any peace officer
I did not try to kill
with
him.
or without premeditation.
I was just gonna give him a little kick in the ball.
This charge is comprehensive for all attempted murders in a singular incident and cannot be stacked multiple. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think of my approach to this, because I mean, you weren't trying to kill him. I think that's the big thing. But I don't want to say anything like you just wanted to hurt him a little bit, you know,
Nope.
because they could do that for premeditation or something. So I gotta be careful with my wording. All right. Okay. How about this? You're willing to plead guilty to all charges if dropped down to either assault and battery or aggravated assault. And then
Yeah.
If he's not budging, maybe we'll throw in a song, but you'll make it a diss track, but we won't tell him it's a diss track, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
sounds
be
good.
back.
Okay.
Hey, Saul.
Hello. Okay, all right. Shall we talk about my client, Kimberly?
You want to set it?
Yeah, sorry. Do you guys need a minute to talk?
No, I just wanted to finish my sentence on the statements. All right, what's up?
Okay, real quick, could you guys repeat the charges that you're hitting my client with real quick? I just want to make sure I got
I'm
it all
gonna
right.
drop it from attempted murder to aggravated assault, simply because
All right.
I don't feel
You don't have
It
to
was
say
an
it. I
attempt to-
agree. I was going to come over and argue with that because I think that that is a big leap, and I think aggravated assault fits that. Okay.
would mostly fit with a aggravated assault of a government employee. However,
I don't know if I am yet.
Doesn't exist.
anyways, so the charges are gonna be the following: possession of controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, reckless evading, resisting arrest, operating a motor vehicle without a license, and aggravated assault.
Okay. I mean, honestly, my main thing I was going to come over to you guys and argue about was dropping that attempted murder of a government official down to aggravated assault because that was a little bit ridiculous. Everything else, totally fine with.
Yeah, we were talking about it since there isn't a government, aggravated on government.
Maybe something to bring up with the DOJ, that we could, because
Nah.
Yeah,
I mean, but it fits, I feel like being a government employee, I mean, sure, you can add a couple $100 to it or 1,000 or whatever you want to do, but I mean, it still fits the shoe of assault and battery and aggravated assault. It would just be more considering it is a government employee. But my client is fine with those charges, and the main concern we had, the reason she wanted to call me was because of that big old one. Everything else, you guys caught her red-handed with some of that stuff. But yeah. Okay. Shall we go over there and tell my client the news?
Yeah, I'm down with it.
All right. I'll see you guys over there then.
All right.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm good. All right, bet you. Amazing.
Hello.
I didn't do anything.
Hello. Can you charge me later so I can see Letty in the bench trial?
What?
My girl Letty going to bench. I want to see. I don't want to be locked up in Bolingbrook. I want to be there and see how it's going with her. I was a witness to whatever happened to her.
That is something that I won't decide. I'll let someone higher than me decide on that one.
I feel like if anything, the judge could make a call and maybe just maybe DOC could see as like community service you coming down and doing that or something. I don't know. That's a DOC judge question.
It's not for me to decide on that one. Either way, your charges are
How's it going,
following, as I
Barnaby
discussed
Jones?
with your lawyer. Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in second degree, reckless evading and resisting arrest, operating a motor vehicle without a license, and aggravated assault. We're dropping it down from attempted murder after a lot of discussion. The reason why it was attempted murder of a government employee because there isn't an aggravated assault of a government employee.
We're so good. We make the cops make the right call.
What should I play? I should plead guilty to that, right?
I mean, that's your
Do you
right.
want me to give you?
You want to? You can plead guilty. You can.
don't wanna
If she pleads guilty, how much time or fine we knocking off of that?
Well, depends. What you must stress about? Time or fine?
You care about your time or your money more, Kim?
Time, because I want to see.
Okay. If she pleads guilty, how much time are we willing to knock off of this?
Down to 57 months from 63.
I mean, guilty charge for just a couple months off.
Am I getting a fucking 60 months up in Bolingbrook for doing petty stuff?
I mean,
more or less. A little bit of aggravation there, Black.
Yeah, a
Black.
little bit.
Okay. Just stop talking. Stop talking.
I mean, that's the lowest I can go.
Okay, well, that's okay, but can you talk to the judge who's going to have Letty's bench trial? And here, if I promise to behave, if I can serve my time there.
No clue.
Well,
Like I said, that's a thing you need to talk to the DOC once you're up there, or the judge. You know, look, Letty, I'm sure will tell the judge about you being a witness, and then they can figure that out there. And if anything, you know, come up and bring you back down there, okay? Now, you know,
Thinking
Kim.
like 50 months up in Bolingbrook.
Well, I mean, you
54.
could you give
I
my
mean,
client and I another minute or two?
Of course.
I'll come
yeah,
get
of
you.
course.
Thank you.
Come and grab me when you need me.
Okay,
Yeah.
look, I mean, you
Yeah.
did all this stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Now, you know, you can't plead guilty. You can plead not guilty. I'm telling you, though,
yeah.
the only thing that I'm a little, like, iffy about you pleading guilty is you having the
Possession
charge. Because...
Yeah, but we'll deal with that on a later term then, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's because you
if
have...
it's just a few months that is the difference, then I'll just plead not guilty just to, like... But I don't think I'm going to contest this. But I'll plead not guilty just because of that.
Okay. You want to plead not guilty to... Just plead not guilty to everything.
What is, like, 54 months and 57 months? Like, it's nothing.
Because
I'll
if
stay up there
anything...
a couple more months.
If for whatever reason you decide to plead guilty, and then, you know, let's say 2 or 3 days later you are caught with, I don't know, coca seeds or more cocaine or something, then there's a history, okay? You pled guilty to, you know, possession charges the other day, and now you got these seeds. I'm setting a trend, you know.
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
That's
blah.
really smart. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Not guilty. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. My client and I are ready to speak with you whenever, officer.
I've had so much fish for dinner. I was just finding fish around here.
Alrighty. I'm just listening.
Well, I plead not guilty.
Okay. If you plead not guilty, it's gonna be $1,875 with 63 months of up in Bolingbrook.
That's fine.
I would have taken it.
Are you gonna be on parole?
I would have taken
no.
Oh, okay.
a guilty plea for her if they dropped it more than like
But you are getting
6
points
months.
on your driver's license, although I'm pretty sure you don't give a shit.
No, you're right. Can
5 months difference.
Can you just bear with me, Harvey? Harvey, I really want to see Letty's bench trial. Can you set me up as a witness to what happened to her so that way I can get down from jail and be at her bench trial? I can't hear you. Come closer.
I can't speak to you. I have to speak to your lawyer. I have to speak to your lawyer.
Oh.
My client Kimberly is wondering if she could be a witness for this bench trial, maybe some form of community service in this lawfully good way. Obviously, that's a DOC judge-related question, but you know.
Is she pleading guilty?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's okay, yeah.
That's kind of a confusing kind of thing, but I feel like that's a judge thing. You know, if your client genuinely needed something.
If she's not pleading
Javi,
guilty,
what's going on?
then that would be a good thing.
Yeah, she's pleading not guilty to all charges.
Okay, then yeah, that'd be a good thing then.
All right, that's something you guys can bring up with the judge then.
Yeah, then she'll be a
You
witness.
guys need to stick to your clients and
thank you,
stop
Harvey,
communicating with
and
each other.
Richmond, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
We're communicating about the trial and setting up witnesses for the bench trial, and I have to communicate through the lawyer. I can't talk to Kim. I have to talk to the lawyer.
Okay. So are they both going to the same bench trial or what?
Hopefully.
We need Kim to be.
Bring me there, and if the judge says no, then send me out.
Okay.
All right?
It's just a little. I don't understand it really because you're going to jail. You know, Kim. That's a judge thing. The judge is going to need to make that call. Okay, so you're going to get sent up, and then if anything, DOC can bring you down. Okay.
All right. There's never DOC up there.
How much you want to bet?
A lot. Like
How much
when
money
I
do you
get
have in your
arrested,
bank account?
I'm all alone. I'm singing all by myself.
How much
What?
money you got in your bank account?
I think I have like 25K.
If there's a single
Do you need
DOC in the cells in the jail, okay. You owe me 5K, okay?
Okay, sure.
All right.
Sure. You can buy a fancier car.
Time to switch to lemons after this. Just power game everything. Okay, I'm good with it. Yeah, sorry, I know you're writing. That was a whole convoluted, kind of messy thing. The deputy, the judge can worry about that if they genuinely want it as a witness or something. I don't know, but she's good to be sent up now.
All right. So what she's pleading to? She pled not guilty.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, if there was more time off, you know.
I mean, I know it's not down to me.
Wait, come here.
Mm.
What's the big issue? What's keeping her from a guilty plea? How much time off are you talking?
Well, I mean, there was only like I think it was like a 6 months difference between a guilty and a not guilty plea, and
Okay. What's her time off on a guilty plea?
Time off is 57 from 63.
Give her
Yeah.
45 for guilty.
All
How
right.
about that? 45.
Count as time served.
I will speak with
Yeah.
my client.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Running back and forth. I'm getting a workout. Okay, so they your friend, the deputy over there, considering how excited Harvey seemed that we were pleading not guilty and that it was good, they're willing to offer you an even lower sentence
Ooh.
of 45 months now for a guilty plea.
Okay. Okay. Oh, they
there's
want
still-
me to plead guilty.
It kind of seems like they want you to plead
Interesting.
guilty, probably because it
Yeah.
helps out with your friend's case, if I'm being honest. I know
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
it
that
will.
earlier about your possession charges, but it's like
Mhm.
they have photos of that
They-
shit on you, and
They do.
it wouldn't be that hard to like.
Listen. Between me and you, like with all those.
Yeah, we're going to. Saul.
Hmm.
We're actually going to plead guilty because she needs to go to bed.
Okay, all right.
Oh. Okay. All right.
So what was that for you?
Problem solved.
Guilty for 45 or
I
not
have
guilty to be
smarter
petty?
ways of doing shit, so I'm never gonna have a lot of like stuff in my trunk and like shit. There's other ways with my girlies, so
Okay.
I'm not worried. I'm not that worried.
You want
about
the
being
extra
guilty
time
for
off then?
Possession of cocaine. Yeah, we'll do that whole plea
Okay.
deal thing.
All right.
Yeah, we're just
45
going to plead
months is
guilty
not that bad.
because she needs to go to bed. But just
Okay,
let you
that's fine.
know, because she's pleading guilty and I can actually say it.
On the right side
Accepted.
of life.
So 45 months accepted.
All right. Let's go.
Also, she didn't materially aid, and material aid has been stated by
Alrighty,
other
let's
judges.
see.
3 of
So
them.
for a guilty plea, it is gonna be $1,688 with 57, but it's gonna get turned, sorry, down to 45 months. Sound good?
Amazing. Yes, I plead guilty.
Alrighty, wonderful. That being said, here is your fine. You got 21 days to pay it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what that was.
Let me see if there's any DLC around.
No case on the
Well,
docket.
shocker, there ain't.
Exactly. Proves my fucking point, Gucci mate.
Oh, we'll see if there's one in like, I don't know, like 5 minutes.
Anyways, any last words before I send you up?
It's more like a
Nope, that's out.
Actually, I'm gonna give a word of advice.
violation of
there is
rights.
potentially a cannibal up there for nines.
Not
So be
You know
careful,
what?
okay?
Cannibal did
You're a
go to
dangerous
sleep
person
earlier.
up there.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
okay.
Hopefully she's not there.
Oh man. All right.
Alright, bye.
Hi, Kimberly.
Bye.
All right, thank
Bye.
you for all of the assistance and everything.
And no worries. I'm just a cadet, so I can't really authorize it myself, you know.
No, that's fine. If it was lower before, we would have definitely taken it, not, you know, questioned it. But, you know, 6 months.
MDT says so. I gotta do what the MDT says.
Yeah, but you know,
Let me help you out.
rules
It's,
are meant to be broken.
Yeah, however,
I still want my chicken nuggets, by the way.
I don't have any. I said.
What the heck? You offered me
I said
chicken nuggets.
I thought I had some. I thought I had some, but I don't.
God damn it!
They went bad.
Did
Had
you
to throw
read
them
that
away.
case, Occams?
I'm sorry.
My God. See you in court.
Have a nice day.
You too. All right, we're 40 minutes into stream. We've already got someone off of a attempted murder charge of a government employee. You see Gemma's tow case? I think I did. Also, I think it's funny an ADA is there too versus Timmy Little. Actually, no, yeah, I read this yesterday. Found 4 motor vehicles deployed in wooded areas, beaches, on sidewalks, and even private residences. During the same period, the 4 vehicles identified in the tow logs were found littered throughout the state of San Andreas. On analysis of Gemini Towing's paperwork, Ms. Gemma Knight, owner and operator of the business, noticed there was no impound fee or release of the vehicle listed. Upon further questioning and investigation, the vehicles were noted as mysteriously stolen from the impound lot. Gemini Towing is requesting the court to see the loss and theft of these vehicles under the custodianship of Gemini Towing, as each vehicle was taken without following lawful and correct procedures. My God. Ooh. Oh man. I have an OJ Simpson level legal team working on Gemma's case. Yeah, Skylar Sparks entered in as ADA, Assistant District Attorney Skylar Sparks entering as counsel for the James Appeller versus Sloan case. I've greatly enjoyed watching all these Zoomers not know how parking meters work and complaining about illegal towing every time. You know what we need more? We need more towing laws now. More towing and parking laws. Honestly, as an admin, as of recently, I never want to hear the word, after this stuff is fixed and, you know, resolved, towing or valet or whatever again. Please, please. Just don't abuse them, my God. Oh, hey, look, a meter spot. Or a valet. Part of me wants to stay on, and And you know what? We'll park there. And we'll go to the hospital. I will say, though, the hospital valet spots are staying. Like, I don't care how much people want to complain about it. They're... Like, the hospital's a crash zone anyways. Yeah, the lower hospital ones. The hospital is, like, a crash zone anyways. And just putting more and more cars and stuff down there is just going to create a headache for the server. Honestly, all the valet spots at parking lots should stay. Yeah, no. Parking lots... The parking lots that we have valet for already makes sense. The meter spots, you know, sure, I get it. You know. The random brick back alleyways that gotta go. Yeah, you know, we're working on it. We're handling it. But there are some people that were like complaining that the valet spots ruin hubs. But I don't think that comes to it. I don't think personally that plays a factor in anything regarding hubs. Like, when people are just parking their car, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just wait until Gemma can add parking meters. But yeah, no, it's parking lots, sure. Meter spots and random spots, yeah, you know, we're dealing with it. We're handling it. It's just funny because, you know, first people wanted the valet spots and then there was a bunch requested and stuff, and now it's like, we hate the valet spots. What are you doing? You all right?
Hey, Bryce. Oh, you're not Bryce. Oh. Ha!
That was really weird, Jotha. Or should I say, fucking what? Penny's worth?
You attack me like that?
Hey, I'm a lawyer, man. You fucking shoot me, I'll never represent you ever again, okay? Let's put the gun away.
It's a self-defense. I'm finna do a self-defense.
Let's put the... You calling me a different name? How do I know? You put the gun away right now, huh?
Someone I know, but
you put the gun away, huh?
Are you one of my ops? Are you one of my ops?
I'm a lawyer, man. You shoot me here, I'll never represent you ever again, okay?
Okay.
I'm best fucking attorney in the state, Saul Gucci Mane. You remember that, okay?
Saul Gucci Mane, alright. Saul Gucci Mane.
Fuck you and your bike. It didn't even sound like Bryce. It didn't even sound like Bryce's voice. You know what? I'm logging off this character because of fucking Pepe. Definitely not to switch to DOC to make DOC fun for prison fun. I love it when people point their guns but don't shoot. Fuck you. Voice Andy. It's great. Fun thing about that, actually, we were actually spitballing an idea the other day. And that was nothing really came from it. Yet. But the idea was that fishing, you know, you could find a lot of items while fishing and stuff like that. And one of the items that you could maybe find were guns that just like essentially didn't work. Guns that like didn't fire, that were like super busted, but you would still find them and you could use them. So the intimidation factor is there and the role play is there, but like you're not gonna fire it, and that it could lead to like a bunch of like dialogue role play through guns instead of people using guns and just immediately kind of just like shooting. And it's like, yeah, sure, if you're pulling a gun, you want to use the gun. I get it. Fair. Totally valid. And it makes sense roleplay wise, but like that was during a time where we were getting an influx of people just being very quick to shoot, and we were like, how the fuck can we get around this? Like, keep guns in it, but also like have people create more dialogue roleplay. Bluffing? Something like that. It was just an idea. We have so many like good ideas and a whole list of stuff, honestly. It's there's a whole list of suggestions and there's a whole list of stuff being worked on and stuff like that, and there's a lot coming very soon. And I know I keep saying that, but like just people just need to wait. People have such good ideas, though. Oh, god damn it. But I want stuff now. Imagine if we gave you guys everything immediately. Imagine. Alright, I came up here because I felt bad that Kim was in prison by herself. But if no guards are on duty, then we'll switch back to Saul. I like people remembering how to roleplay without mechanics. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's so nice. It's so great. You don't need mechanics to roleplay, you know. Mechanics are coming. But it's nothing like too crazy. It's just like stuff that will further people's roleplay, you know. Oh my god. Goddamn keys. Alright. He's a lawyer. Now, considering it's only just Harvey and I around right now on lawyer too, it's probably a good time, like a really good time for Saul. How's it going, Kappa? Oh.
Oh my god, what is that? Is this real? Is this real?
Who told you it was time to go to the basketball court?
Nobody. They just always do it.
What do you mean, is this real?
Are you an action? Nothing. I was just. I don't see you guys much.
Oh, there's lots of us.
What is this for?
There was
This
a
thing?
bunch of lifers in here the other week, or people in here for a long sentence, and they wanted to put on a play for the rest of the inmates and the guards. They reenacted
cool.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
They did?
Yeah, you should have seen the part where Augustus Gloop got sucked up the basketball hoop like the chocolate.
my
It was actually really well done. They had inmates standing on top, and they brought him up through the rim by his legs like a fucking dangling fish. It was good.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, well, now it's just here. But who knows? Maybe the other inmates will make use out of it still, unless they want it gone to continue with the basketball court. But they've been having fun with the whole half court, basketball over there. What's your name?
Kimberly,
Why are you in here, Kimberly?
I assaulted FIB.
Why?
Cause he's like pissed me off and I couldn't resist my impulse control. So I just had to do it.
Well,
This also seems like a fighting ring.
no, that's
First one who gets off this thing loses.
that's in the works though. Actually,
That's cool.
there's some changes coming to the prison. Now that John and I have transferred over here from Sisika, things are run a
What the
little
fuck is
different.
Sisika?
It was down south.
Alright, cool.
Back in that prison, though, we had a gator pit.
Gator pit?
Where
With alligators?
if you fucked up, you misbehaved, you went out of line, we threw you in there for a few days.
Oh my god.
The real bad ones, we'd give them a T-bone steak necklace and toss them in there, see what happened with it.
That sounds bad.
We got some, how would you call it? Extracurricular activities coming in here for these inmates to keep them focused, keep them in line.
Like
You know,
what?
Obstacle course around the prison, stay fit, punishment to do if they go out of line. Fighting ring to settle their differences, like, get it out of the way with their childish outbursts. A few other things that people will see. You hear that screaming?
Mm-hmm.
That's Freddy. He's in the hole.
What? He's in the hole? Like the shoe?
No. I mean, like, we have a literal hole that we put inmates in that go out of line. Except he wasn't an inmate.
Is that legal?
Who's gonna stop us?
I don't
You
know.
see, Freddy here used to be a guard, actually. He used to work right here with us.
What did he do?
Until one day, he got a little too friendly with an inmate. Conjugal visits in the late at night, promises of all sorts of hopes, and run away with me, and all shit like that. Things you hear from the desperate ones trying to get out.
Yeah.
So Freddy over there decided one day that he actually believed her. Opened up those gates, let her walk out free. A murderer. Well, we found out about that. And ever since that day, Freddy got fired. And he's up in that hole.
That's crazy. Is he ever coming out?
Honestly, he's probably dead up there by now. Soon.
Well, he's screaming.
Maybe it's his screams. Maybe it's the screams of the past inmates that were in the hole before him.
Ew, it gives me the shivers.
You want to go see Freddy?
Yes.
Got it. So you want to go in the hole.
I'm curious.
You want to go in the hole.
I want to see the hole.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right,
I'm
then.
curious.
Face away
Listen,
from me.
curiosity didn't kill Kimberly, all right?
Well, this one might. Face away from me, please. Follow me. Now, before we actually do go over there, I want to remind you that you asked for this.
I did ask. I'm intrigued. I want to see.
Okay.
Am I ever going out? It's not like one way in and not a way out, right? Why are you laughing like that? It's kind of creepy.
Well, I just always find it funny when I tell stories and people don't listen.
I did listen, okay? But you got it sidetracked.
What was the inmate's name that I was talking about?
Freddy. It's Freddy.
That way.
Is he here?
Walk up the stairs.
Oh.
All right.
Is it this way?
This way. You ready for this next part? Are you okay if I pick you up for a second?
Yeah. That's okay.
Hey, Freddy. How you doing down there, huh?
Stop, Freddy.
Freddy don't talk much nowadays.
Why not? Maybe he needs company.
Stuff happens when you're down there. When you're alone in there and got no one to talk to but the occasional birds that come to the top and shit inside. I don't think I've heard Freddy talk besides his screams in quite a couple nights here, actually. The hole does things to a person.
Oh my god.
Well, you wanted to see it. Goes
Oh.
downstairs.
Oh my god. We're here.
I'll see you in a few, okay?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gonna leave me with Freddy? Hey, take my cups out at least.
You said you wanted to see the hole. Well,
Yeah.
I'll be back in an hour or so, okay?
Oh my god. Oh.
Slash me. Freddy's shaking and rocking back and forth.
Hey. Freddy. Are you okay?
Freddy stares at his
Listen,
feet.
It's I'm Kimberly. I guess I'm accompanying you for a while. It's
Freddy doesn't say a thing. He just keeps rocking back and forth.
It's a nice place here. It's creepy. You, I was told you messed up a little. Well, at least I'm not here alone, huh? Could have been worse. Or do you have you're here? Not saying anything, like you're.
Did you see the hole?
I'm fucking scared. What?
Listen, this
Yeah.
place breaks people. Watch.
What?
Freddy, I'm giving you absolute consent to get up and knock the shit out of me right now, and you won't be punished for it. Come on then, Freddy. Tell you what, I'll even give you this here baton. You can have one good swing at me. What do you say? You like that, Freddy? If you do it, I'll give you dessert and your food tonight. See how he just sits there and fucking takes it? Now, Kimberly, do you want to end up like Freddy?
Nope. I don't.
Are you going to be reformed?
Damn, that's. You're asking very, different. That's a deep question.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you out in a corner like that.
Yeah, not you. But.
Freddy here's reformed, ain't that right, Freddy?
Freddy here is, can't really go anywhere.
No. You can't. That's the thing about the hole. 4 concrete walls surrounding them. But I like the fact that you can see up top. It's that chance of hope that the outside is just in a reach. And it helps that the rain gets in here and, you know, occasional bird poop, like I said, but I can't even tell you how many nights Freddy here has spent just kind of staring at the ceiling there. Just imagining. Oh, man.
It's not
That's
a
right
fucking
there.
life, though.
Well, you shouldn't have fucked up then. Would you like to get out of the hole?
Does he often get company? Or is it just your stupid face?
Alright, I'll come back in a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. Damn. Freddy. What the fuck?
I reckon Freddy might just start screaming at her. Here, hold on, let me pull this up.
Just you can't be here forever. Don't you want out?
Going
Is there a way out for you?
Going for admin, second admin voice.
Freddy. Freddy.
Ready?
Listen. You can't be stuck here forever. You gotta fight.
Freddy belongs here.
Freddy does not fucking belong. This is inhumane. You're in a hole. Freddy, come on. I was. Whatever the fuck you do, you don't deserve this.
Freddy in the hole.
Freddy can be free. Freddy can get out there. Freddy is better than being pooped at by birds.
Pretty bad.
We all make mistakes, Freddy.
Freddy's
Just look at
stupid.
this.
Stupid, Freddy.
Stupid. No, Freddy is smart.
You're surrounded by walls.
Stupid, stupid
Don't give up.
DOC.
Look at me. Don't give up. Do you need help? I can help you. We can help. Just nod. Just
Up.
listen. There's a way out.
Is there?
There always is.
One of these days, I'm gonna replace Freddy's head in the hole with like skull and crossbones. Friend?
Yeah, I'll be your friend.
All right then, there,
Hello?
Miss Johnson. Let's get you out of here, okay?
Yep.
Good boy, Freddy. You okay if I pick you up again?
Sure.
All right. Come on then.
Why did you cuff me?
Well, because we're on the catwalk. Go down there. And if you were to try
Down
to
here?
run or anything, yeah, you'd be cuffed at least.
Can't.
Couldn't
Can't
try and
run.
hurt me. My own safety.
Alright.
All right. How was your time with old Freddy?
Pleasant.
What'd you say?
You're right. He really is reformed. That's amazing.
Mm. He gets out every
You
now
said
and we'll get out maybe
he gets
soon.
out sometimes.
Every now and then, just to hose them off and clean them up and whatnot. Now listen, prisoners here, they
Yeah.
behave, they get things like the plays or the garden time or other extra, curricular activities. Prisoners misbehave. Hell, guards misbehave.
He used to be
They get
used to be a guard, right?
Well, now he's a convict.
Used to be
up
like
there and told his case.
like your brother, your colleague.
Honestly, he was kind of weird. He did.
DOC from PD.
Oh, hold on. Go for DOC.
So I got a 911 call about a riot going on and people with guns. We got 2 units up here. I'll go up on a catwalk. You got any information?
Nothing to my knowledge about that at all. I've been in here, I haven't heard of anything.
Okay,
Apparently, there's a prison riot going on right now.
Oh.
You haven't heard shit,
Weird.
have you?
Nope. I just been, in the wall.
It might be going on at visitation, I guess, or anything, because I haven't heard shit in the yard or in the cell block 7 or anything. I'll look around though.
2 individuals sitting on the sofa when you go towards visitation, and they said they heard something in the yards. So
all right, copy. I'll take a look around.
So you said it, Freddy, like, gets released from time to time to, like, wash up and stuff.
I'm taking this out because apparently
Foxer
there's some shit going on.
63 and myself are
Yeah.
Gets out every
on
now.
the catwalk right now.
But the point is, copy. I'm with an inmate right now, but she's not involved. People that behave in here get good things. People that misbehave and ruin others' trust and reformation out here
Yeah.
get punished. There's a 2-way street, Miss Kimberly. Which way you want to go? Come over here, please.
We go and check visitation real quick.
Copy. Kimberly, I'm gonna search you real quick. Is there anything on you I should know about?
Nope.
Okay, I just want to make sure old Freddy didn't leave you with anything or anything. Do me a favor.
No.
We'll finish this chat in a few. Go ahead and stay in this area for now, okay?
I'll go in from the main.
Sure.
Up, Chris. Checking cell block 7. Hey, DOC. Anything going on? Block 7 is all clear. Yard looked clear as well, from my understanding. Gotta be coming from visitation or something.
Visitation is clear. I'm guessing misuse of a 911. Okay, we're moving out again. Let us know if there's anything brewing.
I was just
Copy.
running around a little.
I asked you to stay over there.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry.
Really? Because you said, yeah, okay, I will.
Well, just want to go for a little run. I like to keep myself in good shape here up in Bolingbrook. spend a lot of time here, you know.
Listen, you may think of
Yeah.
me an evil man or whatever, but I want you to know that is not just
Yeah.
my only call. Okay.
It's not your only call.
It's not just me that made that call.
Apparently, there is a guy with purple color clothing and a knife inside of the prison.
What the fuck is going on?
Two inmates in the front just
Is
said
there a
then.
riot going on?
I have no idea. Copy. I'll go through visitation. All right, come over here, Kimberly. You broke my trust, and now you have to stand here cuffed to a wall board. Face away from me.
What? Really?
Yeah, really.
Listen, it's fine, you know. Just don't worry about it.
Hey, face away from me, please. I gotta go deal with some purple guy with a fucking knife in the prison somehow. Okay. It's not gonna be too long out here, okay?
All right. Sure.
Didn't have to be this way. You go out there looking for Freddy. I don't know how you're gonna get out there. Cafeteria looks clear.
I'm back on the catwalk.
Copy. And now every time the Vespucci Queens are in prison, they're going to try and break Freddy out. It's just going to create such good roleplay. Whole southeast area of the prison looks clear. Moving towards the visitation area. Actually, I'm checking.
Nah, nothing's in the station area.
Okay, then I have no
I've
idea.
been standing here the entire time.
I have no idea what these people are talking about then.
Okay, they must be smoking something. Yeah, I'll stay in the area just in case. But it seems you have it handled.
Were the two individuals on the couch searched?
Oh, we did not enter the prison. We're only in the front of visitation and on the catwalk.
All right, I'm gonna search them real quick, see if they have a knife. Hey guys,
What's going on, sir?
I'm gonna need you guys to go ahead and stand up, get against the fence. I'm gonna search you guys real quick. We got some shenanigans.
Yo,
going on.
why?
Messed up, dog.
Well, because we have some shenanigans going on here. I need to get to the.
Going against like my constitutional rights, dog.
Well, you are in prison, and there is a dangerous riot supposedly going on.
I'm not guilty of anything. I haven't even gone to court yet, so I'm innocent until proven guilty. Thank you very much.
Yes, you are. And there's also a prison riot going on right now, supposedly, and all the inmates need to get up, get along the side of the fence, and get searched. So
but we've been being
do that
compliant. We've been telling
Absolutely.
the officer.
Please continue to be compliant. Thank you for your cooperation.
But I don't like
a knife on me.
I don't want your manly hands touching my delicate body.
Don't need to make it weird, sir. Get up against the fence, okay?
It's gonna make quick and easy.
I don't want it quick. What if I want it long and rough?
Okay, what do you No. Get against the fence, Hans.
It search me, dog.
No.
Okay. Did he just Hey, okay, he's cleared. Okay. Hans just handed an inmate something and he's running over here. Sir, it doesn't have to be like this. Sir. Hey, come on, man. You're making it fucking worse for yourself. You're making it worse for yourself. I think the shirtless inmate has a knife and he's running westbound through it. If one of you guys could come in here and help me, I'm all by myself in here.
Come in. Make sure the gate's locked. I think I didn't lock it before.
Yeah, copy. I'm just
Keep me updated. Where you at?
He's definitely in we're heading westbound through the prison. We're by cell block 9. Cell block 4, sorry. Hey, come on, man.
I got eyes on you.
I don't want your manly hands.
He's by the workout area. He's running.
I see him.
Come on, man.
Stop running or you're getting
Come on,
the stick.
sir.
No, I don't want that. No. No. No.
Give me them hands, man.
No. You
Give me
can't
them
have my
hands.
hands. You can't have
Stop
my
running.
hands.
Sir. You're gonna get beat down.
No.
Sir, you're gonna get
I don't want to
the
be beat.
stick.
I don't want to.
All you gotta do is stop, man. All you gotta do is stop.
Give me those goddamn hands, you dirty criminal.
Why am I getting touched like that, please?
All yours.
I'm searching you.
Yeah, no problem. I ditched the shit anyway.
You ditched the shit anyways?
No, I ditched you. I ditched you.
Okay.
You got a very beautiful beard, sir.
Why are you causing problems?
What's your status?
What do you mean causing
We got him in
problems?
cuffs.
I got him in cuffs, but he doesn't have the knife on him. Either they were just kind of fucking with us, or I don't know. I think this whole thing is just them kind of fucking with us, and there's actually not a knife or anything.
Yeah, I believe so too. The other inmate has multiple phones on him, so
Copy. Yeah, we'll seize that, and I'll just let it be known.
never
okay?
mind. That's the copy of the.
Yeah. No, he didn't have
the
shit on
bag
him.
deceased Beggy.
Officer, let me talk to you. Come here.
Mm.
Come here. What's about to happen now? Am I in trouble?
Well, I make a little note out of it, and whenever your court case comes up, the sure as shit ain't gonna help your pleas for you know, wanting reduced time or a sentence. So if anything, you're kind of just
But
made this for
officer,
yourself
can,
worse.
can you make a note of how I was like a victim? Like ever since my time in prison, I have been a literal fucking victim. Look, you see the scars on my
Tell you what.
chest? You see all these bite marks?
Let me think about doing that real quick. I'll be back in a sec, okay?
Hey, don't leave me here. At least take me with you. At least take me with you, man. Come on, man. Don't leave me here.
All right, yeah, we're I'm just gonna make note of this, make a report. Thank you for the additionals and whatnot. These guys are clearly just fucking with us. I'll make it known. You guys are good to go.
He's still cuffed up here. This is for you to uncuff him later.
Thank you. All right, sorry about that, Kim. You got some
I
shitheads in the prison
double
with you.
checked around the edges where, like, as soon as you would
I know it's not
lose
fun
sight of
hanging
him,
out in here
he
by
like dropped it
yourself.
real quick. I don't see any
No, I'd like to
knives or any
exercise,
baggies like
not
that.
be handcuffed.
Yeah, no, there's no way he would have had any chance. That was exactly what we thought it was gonna be. So all good. Sorry, what did you say, Kim? I was listening to the radio.
I just said next time prefer just minding my own business, at least being able to exercise.
Well,
but it's fine.
I left you
I
in
get
here to
it.
do that, and you ran towards
I guess
Freddy.
you're the boss around here.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that way. We can work together, make it an enjoyable
All right.
experience for you in reformation. But I did give you that option, and then you tried to run towards Freddy there. I'm assuming.
I was just curious.
Like you
think
said,
I asked
curiosity
Kendall.
kills the Kim.
Hmm.
I got to deal with this still, but
Yeah.
I'll be back to
deal with
chat after unless you're... How much time you got left?
Probably not that long.
Okay. Well, enjoy the rest of your stay in Boilenbrook.
Great. Just a quick question. So next time when I meet you, what do you want me to? What's your name?
Marshall Lemons, but most people call me Lemons around here.
Lemons. All right, Lemons. Nice to meet you. I'm sure we're gonna be good friends. I'm here a lot.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Listen.
Forgot you were here for a sec.
Yeah, I could tell. I had time to think about it. All right.
Uh-huh.
I had time to think about it.
Mr.
I just want to
Drake
say, like, I'm
Lamont.
sincerely sorry. If you understood what I went through earlier, maybe you'd understand. Is there any note of what happened to me earlier?
I mean, I can look at your profile, but, you know, I haven't looked at you yet.
Yeah, so basically, you see the scars on my chest, like all these bite marks and stuff. Like, look at
Nick,
my
you'll
middle finger.
see,
Like, half of
you
it, like,
still
I'm
have,
missing chunks
I
out of my
think
middle
Hans'
finger.
name over at the
Like,
visitation
and
area.
then, like, you see all these scars
Oh,
and
I
shit
know.
where I
I'll
was,
let
like,
him
tied
sweat.
up
I'll be there in a
barbed wire.
sec. Thank you, though.
Alright, just informing
You
you.
see how, like, all these
Breaking off,
scars,
heading to
like,
Radio
the
1. Good
chick
luck.
tied me up in barbed wire on top of that fence over there.
Safe
Like,
traffic,
she
good
was
luck.
crazy. The poppy chick, right?
Oh.
And then on top of all that, like, when the medics came to help me out, an officer came by and he was escorting the medics on his way out. He told me to, you know, turn around. I'm detaining you. And I was confused. I thought I did something wrong. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I didn't do anything wrong. What do you mean? And I didn't run, but like I backed away. And then he pulled out his taser. And after everything I just went through already, like I'm scared at this point. So like I started to back away some more, and then he tased me, and then uh then he just left. I was like, what the fuck? So like I genuinely was just based off of the last time I was detained. You know, like I've had a really shit experience since I was here. You know, it was a nice workout too, wasn't it? It was a nice little workout. Tell me you didn't have fun. I had nothing on me. You know, I was being compliant. We were just chilling. We were just chilling up there. You know, like sitting on the couch having a chat. Come on, man, don't make this hard on me, please. Like I'm trying here.
Well, I'm not making anything hard for you. You're kind of making things hard for yourself.
No, man,
And I'll
no,
make
man.
sure to
Like,
make
but
that
you're
down,
making that
okay?
note, huh?
I'll make sure to make that down in that note there, okay? Now, this
You
can
make
go
the note
two
that-
ways while your stays here before your court case. You know, you can be compliant and, you know, be enjoyable between all the other guards and the correction officers and whatnot, and, you know,
All
be
right,
in good standings for
absolutely.
your court case, or, you know, you can
I
continue to be
genuinely
a
am
shithead
sorry.
and it wouldn't help out with it.
You're right, officer. You know, I was just bored, you know, and I thought, you know, getting a little some playing a game of tag would make this a little more entertaining for the both of us. You know, it's boring in here sometimes. You know, just waiting for my buddy to get my bond together and stuff. It's a lot, you know. So, but that being said, you know what would really help me? Listen, officer, if I could get my phone, all right. Look, I
Alright,
have
I'm
a buddy,
gonna
man.
go talk to your friend
listen,
over
listen.
there. You got
Listen,
phones in
listen, listen.
visitation. You don't need to have your cell phone
Well,
in here.
no,
What the
because
hell?
I don't have their phone numbers and stuff, man. Listen, look, we'll give you like a few $100s, you know.
Bribery. You
What do you
wouldn't be
think?
the first. Why don't you
You know
ask
what,
around the
you
yard what
wouldn't-
happened to the last correction officer that fucked up and got dirty with an inmate?
But you wouldn't be the first to be bribed either, you know. Nobody would know. Nobody would know. Look, just for a few minutes. Just for a few minutes.
No.
Come on up. Look,
You can
please,
listen.
officer,
You can
look.
make whatever phone calls you need and visitation and ask
But I
people
don't
to
have their
visit you. What you
number.
can do about that? Man, you can. I don't know. You can figure it out. I'm sure you're a resourceful person, Mr. Drake. Get out of those jeans and put on some prison clothes.
Listen. Okay. But I want a second though. Can listen.
I
Just
gotta go
help
talk
me
to your
out here.
Hans friend who's still in cuffs. Tell you what, why don't you change into some prison clothes and then we can have that talk, okay? Lemon never heard about the carrot, only the stick. Oh, hey Hans, almost forgot about you. Yeah, I don't know what kind of shenanigans you and your friend Drake over there are acting on, but you know, I am making note of it. And although you may not care, Drake here has got a court case coming up soon where he needs to be in good standings, and that is not helping him out in any way, shape, or form. So,
What you mean?
yeah, well, it's just you know, you take with that as you will. I'll be searching you one more time.
I mean, did you have shit on him?
Nope.
So what the problem?
Sounds like just a good old prank by you guys in a quote-unquote prison riot.
I don't know what you were talking about at the
Don't make a
possession.
trend out of it.
Nah, dog.
State of mind to set on fear, the ends uncertain, futures near. Follow the voices from below. Wherever I go, there's a chain. My own shackles drive me insane. Let your
Hans Gruber and Drake Lamont Poink. Mm-mm-mm. Lemons was at the prison speaking with an inmate named Kim. They were standing in the yard when Lemons received a radio call from a PD member asking about a alleged prison riot happening in the yard. Lemons did not see or hear anything going on in the yard and was surprised. Lemons asked the PD for more details, and they relayed back about how they received a 911 call about a person in purple with a knife in the prison. Hans Gruber and Drake Lamont were sitting on the couch near visitation, confirming this information. When asked to be searched, they were not compliant. Hans also made a hand motion to make it seem like he was handing something over to Drake. Drake said, "Nah, not me. Don't give me that," and ran away. Lemon searched Hans, who had nothing on his person, then ran Drake down like Kendrick did. And cuffed him. Drake also had nothing on him. It is believed that Hans and Drake made a prank phone call to 911 about this false narrative taking place in the prison. When asked about it, Drake said he was bored. I really hope something comes from the Vespucci Queen's PD stuff or prison stuff. I love that so much roleplay has come from Freddy. All right, chat. I'm reading something. I want to make sure that's locked though. Ooh, some really good roleplay this morning, chat. Real good roleplay. Person who roleplays as Freddy's a trooper, standing there for hours without any interaction. I know. He's crazy. Dude, Lemons is 100% gonna get just fucking dunked on out here in the prison. Probably stabbed by Hans and them. Good to see you in some some orange.
Yeah, man. The you know where they hang the clothes up on the wall, on the back wall. Yeah, they weren't there anymore, so I had to put on these clothes because they weren't. The actual uniforms weren't on the wall anymore.
Oh well. I mean, I'm sure Hans over there could help you if you wanted to, but as long as you're wearing some orange, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, this will work for now. I just want to let you know. So about our discussion earlier, like I genuinely just did it for a few minutes.
Huh?
I saw you a couple $100.
Yeah, no.
Well, I saw you thinking about it for a second there.
Yeah, no, it was more so kind of me laughing at myself. Yeah, no, you cannot have a cell phone for a couple minutes for a couple $100.
Bro, why not? Like why you, officer? Why are you being like this, man? We're just trying to.
You have access
We're
to a
trying to.
payphone. For all I care, call somebody, you know, get them down to visitation. I don't know, contact somebody and ask if they, you know, can contact someone for you. There's ways around this, son. You can.
But they don't have my phone. Like my phone
They can
is in
come visit
inventory.
you.
Yeah,
So
but how are they supposed to
visitation's for.
know the phone number if they don't have my phone?
You have there's call logs over by the phones for lawyers and other government
For
officials.
lawyers, but not for the person, not for the people I need.
Call lawyer, ask for representation, tell them you need to speak to people. There's ways around this. A lawyer can contact people for you, man.
But they don't know the number. If I don't know the number, how are they going to know the number?
We have visitation. They can come talk to you at visitation in person.
Like, not behind a window? Like I could talk to them face to face?
No, man. There's going to be a window there. Son, look around you. You're in prison.
Dog. Can I get Tammy in here for a conjugal visit?
No.
Why, bro? Like, that's what I'm saying, officer. Why are you being like this, officer? Like, we're trying, like, work with us, man. We're working with you.
You got a working phone in there. You can talk to anybody you want behind that glass wall. I'm not going to have somebody come talk to you face to face in here, man. This is your first time in prison, isn't it?
No, it's my third time. I've only been in the city for like, besides the time I spent in prison, I've only been in the city for like 2 days. Like, they have been riding my dick.
You've been in the city for 2 days, and this is your third time in prison.
Yes, sir. Well, like,
you're
besides,
in a
like, the
hell
month
trial.
I've been
doing
in
something
prison.
right.
Yep, and I'm here till trial. And I'm being like dead ass here. The charge that they're charging me with is like bullshit. I did not do it. Now, some of the things I did do, but not what they're charging me with.
You get a lawyer?
Yeah, I got a lawyer, and he says we can beat the case. Like, we can beat the charge. But the issue is, like, they're charging me with this because they want fucking money. Like, I had to pay $9,000 for something I didn't do, basically. Or I could sit here and wait for like 2-3 weeks for a trial. It's fucking stupid.
Well,
I gotta be real.
Yeah, go ahead. Be real. Be real.
You're doing everything right. That shit hard. You've been here like 3 times in 3 days, dog.
I don't know. I don't know if you should view Hans as the best role model out here. Hans, how long you been in here for?
About 2 weeks, and the judges haven't even taken their court case yet because it's so fucked up.
Yeah.
I think only a chief justice would do that shit.
Look, I don't know what all he did allegedly do, but like in the past I went to prison. So look, my first day in the city, right? They gave me 80 months in prison because I had 100 grams of weed. Right? Mind you, I did not know it was illegal at this time. I just got to the city, and yeah, I should have probably checked the laws and shit, but I just got on the bus, and somebody gave it to me for like $240. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll take that shit.
Why would having that much weed on your person, why would you think having that much weed on your person be legal?
Well, I don't know. Like I just didn't think about it, you know. But that's besides the point. It was a stupid mistake. It was a stupid mistake. Period. You know, like that's all it was. I'm not trying to excuse it, nothing like that. It was a stupid mistake. All right. And then, so they gave me 80 fucking months for that. First day in the city, they gave me 80 months. I was compliant. I was speeding, so like they pulled me over, and like, I pulled over. I gave my license, my registration. Like I did everything right. All right, 80 months because of that shit. Second time, I even told her, I was like, bro, if you do this, I'm going down the light. Like you know what prison does to people, right? Like you can make contacts in there, you meet people, like they teach you things, you know, that kind of shit. I mean, it's just, prison is rough, you know. So then he's like, listen. Second time I go to prison, I had more weed on me, and I tried evading. It was very, very reckless. So then they hit me with felony possession, intention to distribute, and reckless driving, and like some other shit. Only 60 months. All right, only 60 months, or like 65 or something like that. I get arrested again, cop from the first time. And then she hits me like she stacks my fucking charges with everything possible. Like I said, I can understand some of my charges. I can understand some of them. But the drug trafficking charge? Bro, I wasn't trying to traffic no fucking drugs.
Dog, did she catch you like 3 times in a row with like weed
No,
on you?
like the second time was another officer, and like they were completely chill about it. Like not chill. Like of course they cracked down on the shit, but they weren't being unreasonable either. You know? This officer has been completely Huh?
Like, that what my lawyers be telling me, because like I've been doing this shit a lot. That's why they're hitting me with harder and harder shit every time, dog.
That's what I'm saying. That like, but here's the thing though. Like this time, like I can genuinely understand the intent to distribute. Now that wasn't my intention. You know, I was not trying to distribute it. You know, but I can understand the intent to distribute, like why they would think
read
that.
that charge, dog?
Yeah. It's like when you possess with the intention to distribute it. Like if you have the intention to distribute it. But that's the thing though. I wasn't. But I can understand why they see that. I can understand why they see it that way. So I'm not like, I will take that. I will take that charge, no problem. What I will not take, however, is drug trafficking. It was in my apartment. Where am I trafficking it to? Where am I driving it? It was in my apartment, just chilling.
Did you just admit that shit in front of him?
Well, they found it in my house. they found it in my house. Like they had a search warrant. Like they found it.
It sounds like you just keep getting caught with this shit. You know.
But there's the thing though. Like it's my second day in the city, and she's like, "I'm gonna be stuck in here for 2-3 weeks." Like that's some bullshit, man. Unless I pay them $9,000. Like
that's the thing. Just don't get caught.
But that's the thing. Like I wasn't trying to get caught, man. Like.
I mean, isn't everyone always not trying to get caught, and then they get caught and they end up in here?
Well, yeah, but here's the thing though. If I'm compliant and like do as they say, then they're still going to give me like the harshest shit that they can. So then it's just like, okay, well, if y'all are just going to be as harsh as possible with me anyway, if you're just going to be like that, you know, I might as well not make it easy for you. You see? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Like, I understand where like your official viewpoint on it, but like, be genuine here. Like, do you see where I'm coming from?
No. Listen, man.
If y'all are good, look, if I'm
actions have
compliant
consequences.
And like, bro, listen.
Well,
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you
Okay,
something. How much money do you make? Do you make as a CEO?
I mean, a good amount of money.
Like what? Like 100 an hour or
yeah,
what?
about.
You make
About
a
100 an
normal
hour?
government paid.
If I was selling shit, I would have made thousands within an hour. If I was.
Dog.
What?
You should sue them for lost wages, dog.
Bro, I'm already planning on suing them, bro. She had no right to arrest me to begin with.
That shit hard,
She says that she saw me break into a car. That's what she claims. I was not trying to break into a car. I was on the fucking phone. My lawyer says I should not give them permission to search my phone, but like I genuinely would not mind giving them permission to search my phone because like I said, I was on the phone with somebody. I was not trying to break into a car.
All right.
Like this cop has been like completely fucking unreasonable to me.
Are they being unreasonable, or are they just not taking any of your shit?
But what shit though? Like even when I'm
Like,
compliant, even when I do everything,
you did something
they pull me
illegal,
over,
and you're getting arrested.
But here's the thing though. Like if I own up to what I'm doing that is illegal, if I like take it like if I own up to it and be like, yeah, man, I fucked up, you know, whatever, Like, would you not like? Why would you not go easy? Like, not necessarily easy, but not fucking crack down and try stacking charges on them.
I mean, it doesn't sound like she's stacking charges. It sounds like she's hitting you with what she feels deserved.
With
Dog.
everything, bro, with what I deserve, I didn't break into any car. I was not drug
I think he's
trafficking.
arguing. I confessed, so they should go easy on me.
I think you're right. These cops be unreasonable, dog.
Yeah.
I definitely in
Again,
here
I don't know
for
if Hans
unreasonable
is
charges.
the best role model for you here.
But that, like, even my lawyer, bro, even my lawyer said this cop was very difficult to like work with. Like multiple. Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Like, watch how you talk about my boy Hans. Low key. Watch how you talk about him.
Hans, why don't you tell your charges out to Mr. Drake out here?
Supposed to me.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck is going on over here, bro? Like, no, I'm well aware of his charges, bro. But why you being like?
Kind of rude, dog. I might be real.
Hans, what's your charges, Hans?
What did he do?
Oh yeah, I can tell you, dog. Terrorism,
Absolutely.
mayhem
Repeat
major,
offenders.
mayhem minor, human trafficking,
What,
attempted
he
murder of
allegedly do it?
government employees, attempted murder, I think stalking, robbery, kidnapping, and a few others I'm forgetting.
That's all allegedly, though. That's like me, allegedly.
Allegedly,
you know?
a repeated offender.
Allegedly, and even look, the only reason that I'm an offender to begin with is because my lawyer just told me to take a plea deal. Said it would be easier to take a plea deal than to wait out of court today.
Hey, your lawyer, Austin Stark, by any chance?
No, I work for our WTF agency. I usually go through Ezekiel.
All right, well, listen,
because
man.
Austin Stark hating.
I hate Austin.
Put all your energy like that you got there into your court case and see what happens. You know, who knows, man? But
I want to beat the.
You know, I don't think necessarily cops arresting you for your wrongdoings and you coming clean with it equals them not going as hard onto you, because if that happened, then they would just go into chaos.
Well, no, because if someone feels encouraged to turn themselves in and like go easy on the cops, that reduces chaos. They're going to be less tempted to run. They're going to be less. They're like, okay, well, look, I've got this shit on me. If I run, I'm going to get caught. You know, I might as well just pull over. And, you know, let them do what they got to do.
Did you?
But if you were going to do the same as you would do to them if they ran, then you might as well just run.
I mean, did you try and give yourself up, or did you run?
I did the first time. I gave myself out. Like, I pulled over. I confessed, and fucking they still hit me with everything they could. They gave me 80 months. I did worse the next day, and that cop went easier on me than the first day did, because I was like reasonable with them. I was like, look, man, I explained to them what happened with the first cop, and they were like, okay, yeah, I actually know that cop. I can actually okay, yeah, I'm not, well, because you had to deal with that cop, I'll go easy on you, but next time, just, you know, don't do it again next time. But if you were, just remember, you know, not all of us are completely unreasonable.
He right. I gave myself up once when they like stopped me in a car, dog, and they acted like I tried to kill some bitch or something, and they somehow knew, dog.
Did you?
Yeah, dog. It was Oliver Twinster. I posted like 5 minutes earlier.
Okay. Well, I guess that answers that. I guess, yeah, every cop has their own different styles of policing and whatnot, but, you know, you said it was, what, your third day in the city?
It took like my second day in the city.
And you've been in prison for 3 days, and now you're in a hell-till trial. I mean, you got to stop and look in the mirror and think, is this the path I want to go into, move into this new city with opportunity and already held until trial?
It really isn't what I want to do, officer, but here's the thing, though. They're not giving me a chance. Like, I had to pay like $3,000 in fucking fines and shit. Like, where am I supposed to come up with $3,000? And like I said, I would understand if they're like a little more reasonable about it. But then it's like, okay, so you're stacking these these fines on top of me, and then like I gotta come up with this money somehow, you know? Like I don't know what else to do, officer.
I mean, you keep saying they're taking these fines to me, they're arresting me, you know, they're doing all these things. How am I supposed to? But then again, you're also the one committing these crimes and getting caught and being in this situation.
The first time, like I said, the first time,
ONX.
I didn't know it was a crime. Like I even explained this to her. I was like, look, I just came off the bus an hour ago. You know, like I've only been here for a short amount of
You were
time.
here for an hour and then you had over
An
100
hour.
joints.
That's
on
what
you?
I'm saying. And then she hit me with 80 months.
Oh my
And she
God.
hit me with 80 months. I was like, yo, like, I didn't know how. I thought maybe like I'm like, okay, if anything in the back of my head, like I was like, okay, maybe like a misdemeanor or something. Like if it's $240 for 100 grams, it can't be like that big of an amount, right? Like that's how like that's how I was looking at it. Like I genuinely was like I'm being 100. Like I'm keeping it real with you here,
No,
sir.
I know
Like,
you're trying to keep it real and whatnot. It's just, you know, it just sounds like you're in here because of the own, you know, consequences of your own actions.
Look, you know what your problem is? You keep getting caught. Just don't get caught.
honestly,
dog.
that's what I'm saying.
Hold
I'm
on,
just gonna
chat,
not
let me
get caught
change the
anymore.
timer.
I'm gonna like bro, the way these cops are, like, what's the point of even like pulling over and shit?
You know, I've only been caught like 3 times so far. And also
Look,
why
I've been in touch with somebody, bro. I've been in touch with somebody, bro. Like this is a big baller, bro. That like he making like, bro. When I tell you he's got like bands on bands, bro. I'm gonna just start staying in touch with him. I'm gonna have him teach me his ways. He's never been caught, nothing. He be having
I've
like
only been
fucking
caught like 3
cocaine,
times
weed,
so
all that
far.
shit.
But that's why the stacking so much shit, dog. Like 10 reports and 4 warrants, or like all at once, dog.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm never getting arrested again. Don't worry, officer. I would never get arrested again.
Okay,
I'm going.
here,
I'm turning.
counterpoint.
I'm turning on the.
Don't do crime. I'll let you guys finish this conversation before you talk yourself into more fucking illegal shit in front of me. Jesus Christ.
Oh, can I do community service?
No, you're in here for till trial. Both of you guys are. What?
Look, I only have like
Can we-
80,000 months, I think.
Can we do like community service?
You're in here. You're held till trial.
But look, even jail inmates, like trustees and shit, they're able to do community service and stuff. Like, bro, we just want some fresh air.
Ones that aren't held till trial. Now
Listen,
you guys
dog,
can do
last
things
DOC
in the
told
prison.
me-
I genuinely, you know, surely you guys don't actually believe that I'm being hard on you, keeping you in here until you're held
Nah,
until
dog.
trial and not letting people talk to you or give you a cell phone or go
I
quote
think
unquote
after
easy on you.
After everything that I've been through with the cops, like everything I've told you, like I understand that you don't think it's completely. I understand. I don't understand why you think this, but I get it. Like you think it's completely reasonable, even though it's not really completely reasonable.
I think you're just being, you know, a baby about the whole thing, to be honest.
A baby.
Damn.
Look, hold on. Wait right here.
You
officer.
let
Wait
him
right
talk
here.
to you
officer.
like
Come
that,
here, come real
dog?
quick. Come here real quick.
You let him talk to you like that, dog?
Chat, we're in power, which means for the next hour, we're going to be in power hour 3 times all the bits, subs, donos, everything. These people are going to fucking jump me, aren't they? Oh, fuck. I don't have a med kit. We get my ass beat over here. And they're going to steal a gun. We're going to cause a riot. We're going to be here for quite some time.
Hey, Sheriff, officer, CEO officer. Hey, look, are you going to where can I normally find you? If I need you again, where can I normally find you?
Yeah, I'm always around the yard and whatnot. Same with other inmate DOC guards and whatnot.
Are those inmates over there very talkative? No, I don't think they are. All right, thank you, officer. How long are you going to be on shift? Like, how long are you on duty?
I don't know.
Okay.
Someone's getting a shank. 100%. God be with us. so inconspicuous. It's a wonder he's gotten caught 3 times. Oh, man. I do think it's funny that even Hans was laughing, though, being like, of what some of the things that were being said. Oh, there needs to be like a cafeteria or something in the, I don't think the inmates can access the cafeteria food. I'm pretty sure it's just the food truck. You realize you're one of the only cops? Yeah, I'm the only DOC on duty right now. Oh, unless you're talking about the dude ranting about his arresting officers. Yeah, no, I'm completely aware of who Drake was. Although Mayfield's not really going to be involved in that one. Considering we didn't witness it at all. Mayfield's going to be involved in the other one, the appeal, if anything. Did you realize it was you? Probably not. I don't know. I will say, though, second day in the city, already in jail 3 times and on a held till trial. My God. It's not like he said anything bad, really. Damn. There needs to be, I think we added this. Miles and I have a list of things to improve prison. And I think food for guards is a thing. I'm pretty sure that, or at least letting the guards be able to grab the food. Yeah, everything he said was was already in evidence exactly. I like it. If he does shake us, though, it's gonna be really funny because we were like, you doing that is gonna get you in trouble on your court case, right? And he was like, please no, please don't do that. But also he's like, we should shank this guy because he called me a baby. Hi, Carly. But something tells me that he's like a act now, think later kind of person. Ooh, I do need to use the restroom though, real quick. While we're locked in our compound. I'll be right back. By the way, chat, we're still in power hour. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Are we still the only DOC guard on? Whoa!
Yes!
Slim Jim Queen. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Next power hour? True. All right. All right, we'll hold it down for a little bit longer, but then I want to switch gears. I'm trying to think of who I want to play after. Maybe more Saul? Maybe Mayfield, maybe Bryce. I'm not sure. I'm having fun playing each character right now. Maybe try and get some footage. Sell some cameras and get some footage on Bryce. I don't know. I enjoyed that little Saul snippet of roleplay this morning, though, and it made me want to play more. That was really nice to like wake up and just get thrown into it immediately, you know? Miller Media Mogul. I'll switch over to Bryce. I do feel bad that Hans and what's his face? Drake are stuck in here by themselves, but you know.
Fat fucking pig.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Hey, Hans.
If it'll be real, you're kind of lucky you're coming around today because it's week Wednesday. Like last week, I allegedly started a riot and kind of like have some attempted murder charges, dog.
You kind of have attempted murder charges, Hans.
Allegedly, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. That's still not really clear.
Okay, so I'm lucky it's Wednesday then.
Yeah, dog.
Week Wednesday.
No, you really
huh?
are lucky it's Wednesday. You're very lucky it's Wednesday. It's hump day.
All right, Drake.
Hey, I love your hair, bro. You look like fucking Abraham from Walking Dead.
Thank you. I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
you're welcome.
That guy's badass.
Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry about that little name call earlier. I'm just trying to see how you respond. I was trying to like, you know.
Oh, I've heard it all. I genuinely do not care.
Well, I genuinely am sorry.
Okay.
Let me a sec. Can you remove that note off my record, please?
Are you actually sorry, or do you just want the note off your record?
No, I genuinely am sorry. Like I genuinely am sorry. And then but at the same time, I really want that removed because like I really was just trying to like get it like a little workout in, you know, just trying to have some fun, man. That's all it was. Like I genuinely am sorry. I really was trying to get a reaction, you know, kind of tease you a little bit, but I didn't expect. Like I thought about it afterwards. And I was like, ah, shit, maybe that was a little.
Joey, thank you for the 10.
You really didn't do anything wrong except do your job. So
I am doing.
I
my
really
job.
am sorry. You are. You're doing great at it. And I'm not. I know it sounds like I'm. Look, but I'm being genuine there.
Okay, I appreciate that. I am good at my job.
You are.
Joey, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude.
Does that mean?
Does that mean
if
what?
Listen, if I stay out of trouble until my bond, will you remove it off my notes?
You stay out of trouble and you'll look better in the eyes of the law of how you behaved and were reformed out here.
But it's listen, you see the type of people that are in here.
Okay,
You see the type of people that are in
not
here.
everyone's like Hans, where Hans is just a fucking psycho. Okay, there's a reason that
okay,
Hans
so
is the only like one
let's see
that in
the
here
amount
right now.
Look, let me name off the people I've met since getting locked up. All right, LJ. You know LJ, right? He's in. You know, I met Poppy. You know Poppy, right? And I met Hans. 3 people in here for terrorism. In here because I possess some drugs.
There's a lot of people
You know what
that
I'm
come in
saying?
and out of these doors. We just had a bunch of people out here that were here for 7 years. A bunch of elderly people, call themselves Old Gang.
Oh yeah, I met one of those guys, man. He was actually pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie.
But I mean, I think it's more of a question you have to ask yourself too after your time is done here is, do you want to go down the same path as people like Poppy or Hans?
No, I don't. I really don't, and that's
keep
why
your
I'm like
nose
asking
clean,
you.
man.
I really am sorry. Like I really am trying. Okay, but like when you if the that note is going to make it very hard to prove that like I genuinely am like not trying to cause issues or whatever. You know, like
Stay clean and then we'll talk.
Okay, so
okay.
I can do that. So look, I'll be out on bond by like the end of the day. I should probably. If I can stay out of trouble till then, like, do you think we can and I can prove to you that I'm not here causing trouble. You think
we'll talk then?
Okay. Do you have like a name or a number or something that
They call me Lemons out here, Marshall Lemons.
Marshall Lemons. Is there a way I can contact you so I can continue this conversation when I get out of here, or should I just come back up to the?
You know where I work. You just come back up here, okay? Someone will
Okay,
contact me.
okay. But look, I thought you was cute, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of hoping to get your number.
Nope.
All right. Well, you don't think I'm cute too?
Nope.
What? Not even like handsome? Like not even like on a scale of 1 to 10, what'd you rate me?
4.
4?
I have very high
Is it the
standards.
beard? I can tell, man. Like shit. You got. What about my? Is it my beard? Is it what is it? What I need to change about myself for you?
Mm.
You know? Let me give you like a little 360. You know?
Not sure.
Is it the tattoos?
No, I don't care about the tattoos.
Am I just not manly enough for you? You look like a very manly man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What is it? You want to tell me what like how do I get that 4 up to like a 7 or 8?
You keep your nose clean. Maybe, you know, not only will that note maybe disappear, maybe that number will go up too, okay? The fact that you're a criminal makes it extremely low.
You know, that's understandable. That's understandable. You know, I can work with that. All right. All right. I'll see you. I'll see you tonight. All right.
Stay out of trouble there, Drake.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What did you say your name was again?
Lemons.
Lemons. Okay. Okay.
He tried to fucking jump through the door. This man. All right. That was fun. Maybe we'll play a little bit later. How many lawyers are on? You guys see this report? Drake Lamont got coke first day in the city in prison. Osmond was having a conversation with Drake Lamont about his charges when, out of curiosity, he wondered if the officer who arrested him had seized his money. Lamont was charged with felony possession of controlled dangerous substances with intent to distribute. Osmond asked, "Face away from me. Do I have consent to search your wallet? I'm curious to see if they left any cash on you." Drake Lamont immediately became scared and started to flee. This was very suspicious to Oswin. He followed him into cell block 7 and told him to stop running and calm down. At this moment, Drake threw something on the ground and kept running. Oswin checked what was on the ground and found a bag of coke. Drake Lamont was detained. Question. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing, Drake? Oh man. numerous pigs let loose in the yard. Lemons did his best pig calls to get them out of the prison. For doing so, Lemons heard a call out over radio about there being a search for Baby Block, who supposedly escaped during the pig situation. It was found out CO Freddy let her out and used the pigs as a distraction. CO Freddy was then fired and put in the hole.
Remember sunsets in Boston, kissing yellow concrete. We watched all of them together until we couldn't.
So funny. Do a bit more Saul, because I really enjoyed Saul. I enjoyed Saul this morning. Give me one sec, chat. Grab this little fan. All right. Fuck. Not me giggling at other streams. Yes.
Hello, this is Brandy.
This is Saul Gucci Mane, Antonio Law. What do you need?
Oh, hi, Mr. Lawyer. So I got your number from my grandpa. Do you know my grandpa?
What's your grandpa's name besides Grandpa?
Oh, Jennifer.
Oh, the elderly man that held up a gun to me earlier this morning? Yes, I've had the pleasure of meeting your grandfather.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sorry about him. He's really temperamental. He's also got some dementors. You know how it is.
The enemies from Harry Potter?
Yeah, he's got some in his head. It makes him forget stuffs.
Okay. What do you need, Brandy?
So I was looking for a lawyer
Chloe, thank you
because
so much for the
my dad's told me I need to contact someone because I want to change my name. You know how to do that?
I do know how to do that. Don't you think I'm a bit, I don't know, conflicted, Brandy?
No, I really don't. Why possibly would you be conflicted?
This is weird. This is weird. Listen, I'm gonna need you to call another lawyer about this, okay?
Okay, mister.
Sorry, Brandy. I would help you.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
except
okay,
for the
mister.
obvious reasons why I am not helping you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right. Goodbye, Brandy. Call me if you need anything
Bye.
else legally wise that I have no other knowledge of in another life.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get some food first. Bullshit. I don't know her last name. Dude, one of the only two attorneys on right now? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. Chloe, thank you again for those 5 gifted subs. Chewy, thank you for those 10 gifted subs again. And Slim Jim Queen, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate you. Oh. Everything okay? You guys okay? Hello? Hello? Okay. Sorry, I couldn't. I was having a headache for a sec. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Don't eat here!
Don't do it!
Food trucks are destroying the planet?
It's just a peaceful protest.
Is this guy hunger striking with a thing of fries in his hands?
Yeah? And? Can I help you?
So?
Well, okay. Well, why? How is
You
this
look like you got a lot of product in your hair.
They are buying from us.
It's
so I'm
not
really sure
containing animal lard, does it?
Better not hurt the
It
ozone.
better not.
I mean, I don't know if it does. I mean, I'm not too sure.
You should probably.
If
be
you don't
informed
know,
about
it's
that.
that's as bad. What is that noise?
I think that they're emptying the fryer oil or something out into
This
the.
thing's gonna blow! Run away!
You're just. Excuse me?
They're just emptying some kind of liquid in the bottom. By the way, chat, I didn't know this was a thing until Rorschach brought it to my attention, but there's this thing I can turn on Twitch, which I did today, that if stream goes out and it comes back within 90 seconds, it doesn't crash the stream. It'll like keep it all as one VOD kind of deal. I never knew that was a thing until this morning. So our short little like 30, 60 second crashes, it's not going to make a million VODs. It's all going to stay one VOD now.
Oil all over the street. They're littering
everywhere.
Oh my god.
This is gross.
It's an emergency.
They had that for 2 years. No one ever told me
Yeah,
about it.
it
man.
is.
I know what you're talking about.
Yawn! Yawn! The cops are in on it.
This corruption goes.
Their
all the way
cops
to
are
the
in
top,
on
man.
it.
Do not order from here, sir.
Do not order from here.
All right. Okay. All right. Is this just
We
like?
did it.
I can
Thank
be with you in
you.
just a moment, sir.
I see it.
And I can take an order. What would you like?
You know what?
He
You know
doesn't
what?
want-
I have a
You
bone
wanna
to pick
order
with you, sir. Why don't you come over here and talk with me? Right over here.
Yeah.
Jesus
go
Christ,
on.
this is disgusting.
Yeah. Fuck this guy.
All right.
Let's make it.
I'm gonna make it look like we're talking, okay?
Yeah.
Gonna use big hand expressions like this, okay? But can't believe you're
what do you
killing
get
the
off?
environment. I'm gonna need like 2 combo meals, okay? Just like lots of food,
okay.
lots of drink. I'm starving and so thirsty, man. Yeah, that's what that is now.
The 80. You want matzo sticks or? We got matzo sticks, pub fries, trail mix.
I'll take matzo sticks and pub fries and a drink or two. 2 drinks. 9772. Also, excuse me real quick. Hello, Saul Gucci
Hello.
man, attorney at law.
Hello, this is Meltalic. Are you interested in helping people get their like weapons license back and whatnot?
I mean, is that a thing that we can do? This is knowledge to me now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I mean, sure. I'd be interested to see how. Oh, here you go. Thank you. I'd be interested to see how I'll go about it.
Because by all metrics, I think I can get mine back by at least like tomorrow. Because what I've seen out of the legislation on my end is like 30 days, well, 30 to 45 days since the last time, since the initial incident of like when I lost it, and I lost my weapons license in a trial thing like 2 months ago. So I'm like, I think by all metrics, and my last like felony I committed was 21 days ago.
All right, let me.
I think it should be all in the good there.
Let me look. Let me look into this, and I'll give you a call back in just a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, if there's like questionnaire, like a question thing that you can like check out, make sure you like talk to like Austin Stark too, because he's been like a little fucking back and forth, and like make sure he like talks to his person that called him, like Ollie.
All right, I'll look into it. Okay. And I'll give you a
Yeah,
call
thank
back.
you. Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing that lawyers do.
You're still not ordering from here, right?
Hey.
Near there right now, they are threatening to blow the thing up with a bomb.
What? Oh Jesus.
Guilty as charged. I like the planet.
Listen, call a lawyer if you get arrested. Okay. Saul Gucci Mane. Okay.
Why would I be arrested? This is a peaceful protest.
You just said you had a bomb. What do you mean?
Not a threat. Do not order from this You motherfucker, you stay there for like 20 more seconds. You hear me?
I'm not getting anywhere near that food truck if there's a fucking bomb.
They fry their food in peanut oil, you know. Creamsicles made with milk, and that's not vegan.
Yeah, no, I had no idea that
Piece of my mind,
that was the
motherfucker.
thing. Jesus, you know what? I'm giving you I'm giving you serving papers in court.
Damn, I've been served.
This looks delicious. Thank you so much. I really
Yeah, man,
appreciate
enjoy.
it.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah.
Does he actually have a bomb? You guys are being pretty calm about this.
Yeah, no, I'll call the cops if they're actually serious about that. I'm texting 911.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my back and eat this food.
time I won't utilize my rights as a citizen.
Oh, absolutely delicious.
Yeah, man. Glad you
I
came by.
was-
We're usually posted out here throughout the day, so if
Yeah,
you
I
ever
see
need,
you guys
anything,
out here
yeah.
a lot.
That was not a threat. That was not a threat.
So is there a bomb?
I don't know. That's why I've been over here for. I'm not going to test out to see if there is or not.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'll look into it.
Yeah, you know that. Strong, you know, not ordering vegan, having a food truck. It's just a small charge of attempted murder of 7 billion. Okay. Just a little itty bitty fine.
So, do you guys actually have a bomb?
Just attempted murder of 7 billion people.
I take it that there's no actual bomb. I take it.
Hey! Down with food trucks!
We got some lime juice.
Aren't on DOC anymore? No, I switched
There's
gears.
a little thing called global warming.
That we buy up in Grape
Have you heard about it?
Actually, yeah, we do buy from local farmers.
Oh yeah, you buy it from the cow farms, huh? You know they feed their cows
We were only on
unnatural
DOC for a little bit this morning, then we
to get
switched to the
meat
lawyer.
to be like better tasting, so it causes cows to have these toxic farts.
At
that
prison,
destroy
Sag.
the ozone. Go read it
Yeah, there was no one on there. I mean, we held it down for a little bit, and there was a couple inmates. But I wanted to switch to do some lawyer role play. There's a ton of new hires pretty soon, though. I'm pretty sure. And you know, there's a couple that frequent it, but hopefully they hop on. You could also hop on a little bit later.
Down with food trucks! Down with the government!
Jesus
Down with
Christ.
City Hall! Down with police! Down with guns!
What do you stand for? What do you like?
I'm a vegan.
Okay, so you like vegan food?
Oh, I don't like vegan food. Vegan food is part of my life.
It's the only way to
Okay.
live.
It's
Yeah,
the
more-
only way to live. Unless you want attempted murder times 7 billion on your record for destroying the planet. I guess if you want that on your record,
Well, no, I mean, I don't.
go
but I-
ahead.
Are you saying that eating meat makes you guilty of that?
Attempted murder, that's right.
That's true.
Because it creates a demand for cows, so they make cow farms, so they feed cows on natural resources to produce the meat, so the cows have toxic farts that's destroying the ozone, that's creating global warming, that's going to destroy the planet, that's going to murder 7 billion people. So you better turn yourself in.
You know what? I'm gonna go do that right now. Thank you for opening my eyes.
Yeah, of course. Thank God. Thank goodness.
But yeah, we're adding more DOC, as well as we're adding a bunch of things to the prison to help make it feel a little bit more alive and more things to do. And then we're still playing around with the idea of like people being able to make lifers. Like I think that's definitely something we want to do. It's just we're just kind of waiting for stuff. There's gonna be like a lot of changes and updates and stuff coming pretty soon, so they're all gonna come in at one point. It's just so dead at times. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of always the point of the problem with prison, right? That's something we've talked about for a lot. It's like how do we make prison fun? You know, because prison,
you know, it can be fun and good role play, but it requires people staying in the same area most of the time. You know, I think it's just mass hiring people, revolving door. Hans is a trooper. You know, you hire people, they stay on, they burn themselves out, they take a break, we hire more people, you know, it's a cycle. But I think adding more things, making more lifers, and hiring more DOC is going to help it up. And also, it's kind of like why we push the community service stuff so much, so people can do fun stuff with it. Smoke screen attack.
Oh my god! I'm being assaulted! I'm being
It do be me. Oh, Hans, I see. Yeah, we've got a lot going on. We got a lot cooking. We're just kind of waiting. But you are a trooper. Hans is a psycho, but you know, he's great. Hopefully some more guards get on today. We'll probably hop back on Lemons in a bit. But we got a lot cooking for the prison. I know Miles and I, one of these nights, we're gonna build a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I don't know what we're kind of waiting for. I feel like we should just do it. We're gonna make a bunch of assets and stuff for you guys. I think the addition of storage was nice, the hidden storage. Yeah, more DOC, more lifers, more things to do in prison is a good start. And you know, we're working hand in hand with the warden too, because the warden's gonna, like, that's like his domain, obviously. And we're like always in talks and whatnot of like what should we add, what do we need to add, what needs to change, stuff like that. Got stuff like, we got stuff cooking though. Our goal is to make prison not a character switch stuff, but also like feel like a prison. Bada boom, boom, boom. Chat, last couple minutes of power hour. Then the timer goes back to normal, but we definitely made it to the next one too, so that's pretty amazing. You have rights. Call the lawyer. Call me. Saul Gucci Mane. Oh fuck, I was going to look into that thing for that guy. I never did. I don't think Sounds good, man. Enjoy your lunch. Gun license reinstallation program. Client full legal name. Bar certified attorneys must provide proof of consent from the requesting party for their criminal record. Proof of consent may include a retainer agreement, evidence of payments made, or communications demonstrating for that the attorney has the consent of the requesting. Okay. Let me call Austin Stark.
You got Mel?
Hey Mel, it's Saul Gucci Man. You called me a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so I tried contacting Austin Stark since you have originally spoken with him.
Yeah, Oliver Nova has, but yeah. He was like trying to send out like a question, like a list of questions for it.
Yeah, there is a list of questions for it. Did they ever send them out to him?
No.
Okay, would
No,
you
that's
like
why
me?
I called.
Would you like
Yeah,
me
send it out
to?
to yeah. Send them out to Oliver Nova first, and then myself on this number. I'll give you Ollie's phone number.
Okay.
You preface yourself that you're a lawyer too.
All right. Sounds good. I'm also gonna need if you guys want me to fill this out for you and send it in, I need I need you guys to send me at least $1 to be on retainer for you.
Okay, yeah, I got you. What's your state ID?
My state ID is 9772. I'll send this all in a text over, okay? I'll send this over right now too, okay?
Okay.
What do you say his name was? Mel? Boom, boom, boom. Oliver Nova. Hello, Oliver. This is Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. Mel gave me your phone number. Get you set up for your weapon license reinstatement application. I need you to answer line of questioning for me as well as send $1 to 9772 for retainer fee. Hey, whatever, man. All right. That's good. Helping clients left and right, dude. Two minutes left of Power Hour, chat. Timer goes down to normal afterwards. We're very close to 700 subs, which is absolutely ridiculous crazy. I am very grateful. Very, very grateful. Let's go to Saul's office, shall we? Fucking soups. Dude, you're killing the environment? Should we follow Soups around as an admin and spawn like barriers for him to place up around around things? He chains himself to food trucks and shit like that. Soups already has one admin to fight with. Is it Mantis or is it someone else? Home sweet home. Home sweet home. All right, hold on. I need to change this timer. Chad, thank you for such a successful and overwhelming power hour. Huge. Na, 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 na. All right. I brought some food back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, so what I think I have so far. What day was your client's weapon license removed? March 1st. Okay. What prior offense resulted in the removal? 2x2 attempted murder. Okay. How long has it been since your client's last criminal indictment of conviction? 20 days ago. What purpose does your client seek to feel like a complete citizen of Los Santos again? All right. It's on the plate. Got one of those big taco plates from Costco. This is the last of it. The one where it gives like you know, there's like chicken and cheese and the tortillas and the other stuff. I want to know. What is the... I wish they like told us how much it had to be. Where would this be? All right, well, let's. I guess let's just compare it to how much an expungement is. Any individual with one or more felony B charges must retain a clean record for a minimum of 30 days. He's one under this. Make an agreement for charge or collect any unreasonable fee. I'm assuming it's just going to be 30. Which it is. Now to that last one. Yes, it is. You're right. But also you feel you've learned the true value and meaning of being a responsible gun owner. You'll only use it for self-defense situations. And murder is bad. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. Drugs are bad, okay? I think at some point today, Miles and I are gonna do the Speed 2 thing. On a boat this time, on a tugboat. On the tugboat. Or it could be on the yacht. I like tugboat because it's constantly moving. And then we could give the PD some boats too. I mean, if anything, we would have to be careful with the wording because the tugboat's already so slow to begin with. Miles does? No, we'll give him some boats and stuff. E2.
Calling Saul.
Saul
Better call
Gucci
Saul.
Mane, attorney at law.
Hey, Saul Gucci Mane. How are you doing? This is Oliver Nova.
I'm doing all right,
I do not
Mr.
know
Nova.
when my fucking thing was removed. It was so goddamn long ago.
I can definitely look into it. I think you'd have better luck looking at it than I have.
It would be me asking a cop to scroll through like every single one of my charges and see if someone like marked when it was taken, which I don't, I don't like.
I think they would mark
on them
that on
doing.
your profile. I just don't think you and I can see that. But I could speak to an officer and find out.
Ooh, I could- oh yeah, they might put it on my notes. I could try. I give it a go.
If you can't see it, then I'll look into it and ask an officer and just answer every question you can and tell me what you don't know, and I'll get that information for you. Okay?
Yeah, my last felony was on April 18th, so that was over 20 days ago. So I think we should be
I
in the
keep
clear
trying to
be able
look. I keep trying to find out how many days it is for this weapon license thing. They don't really specify, but going off of expungement's 30 days. So
Yeah.
I feel like at least a month is solid.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they're asking for, but Answer what you can, and then I'll find the rest of the information out.
All right, thank you, Saul. All right, I'll do that.
Absolutely,
All right, you have a
Oliver.
good
And
one.
then send me $1 too, so I'm on retainer for you. Okay.
Yeah, sure, 100%. I got you.
All right, Oliver.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Bye.
All right, I scarf down. Speed 2.5, booze control. This is how Phoenix gets Bryce's booze back to his office. The new mopeds in town will only require a regular driver's license to operate. As any and other stipulations stated by the San Andreas Code. Come by today to get your driver's license if you don't have it. Thank God, because we obviously motorcycles aren't in yet. They're coming. People will see, and you know, motor license is that thing. But basically, we introduced mopeds today, and then some cops were trying to arrest people for operating a vehicle without a motorcycle license, and yeah, that got changed real quick. I feel like at that point it's just kind of like trying to charge someone just to charge someone. But oh, all right. I finished eating. I'm locked back in. Need some gas for Saul's car. I like Saul's little shitbox too. It's funny. It reminds him of his humble beginnings. Nice that gas takes a minute now to actually load up. The super quick one was a very needed change. Oh, Mr. Appella, Mr. Appella.
Hey.
Mr. Appella. Let me park and I'll come get you.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm in this car.
Yeah, what's up?
It's me, Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law.
Oh, hey, Saul.
You get a chance to look over your case, your docket?
That's why I'm here. And to tow cars, of course.
Hell yeah. Okay. Towing cars and chewing bubblegum, and you're all out of bubblegum, am I right?
I don't chew gum, no.
Well, it's an expression, but that's okay.
Why, is there big news?
The ADA Skylar Sparks entered in as defense for Sloan Morgan, but that's it.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing else yet. But I just wanted to let you know that, okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna take this, but call me if you need anything, okay?
Alright.
You got Saul, Kimberly.
Amazing. Listen, you know that Brooklyn Baker I told you about?
Uh-huh.
Listen to this. Petition for restraining order. Brooklyn Baker. Since 18th of March, Brooklyn has been viciously attacked by Kimberly Johnson on 4 separate occasions and now released an entire song about Kimberly Johnson's unhealthy obsession with Detective Brooklyn Pennyworth. In order to prevent further violence, we are requesting a restraining order against Miss Johnson. And the applicant's representative is Humphrey Pennyworth, which is Brooklyn Baker's or Brooklyn Pennyworth's. Isn't that like a major conflict? Anyway, so the husband has filed a restraining order against me, against Brooklyn Baker, for his wife. Is that something they can do? Do I get an? It says it's like VIP, work in progress.
WIP.
But it's public. Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, it's public. I mean, we can see if it has been.
You can. I guess you can see it too. Then
No,
it's
I'm
not
looking
just
at
me.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nora Dupre. Why is Dupre doing this?
Oh shit! I
Okay.
can read reports here. Ooh. Whoa. Is there a hearing, or am I just gonna?
No, it
Yeah.
kind of seems like. Okay, considering that Judge Dupre filed this for some reason, maybe this is how they're doing it now. She's going to be the judge taking this, I guess. I don't know. It hasn't been accepted yet. This is still a work in progress.
Yeah.
I
mean, I don't really mind.
They haven't
but-
even like tagged you in it yet.
No.
Okay, so initial thoughts immediately. One, this is gonna start a weird trend of cops suing criminals, and then like, I don't know, what's gonna happen when they try and arrest you? Is it gonna be like,
Hmm. Is she gonna run the other way? Because
hold on, this is pretty
Yeah.
big brain, Kimberly.
Mhm.
I'm sure there's gonna be something
oh,
like,
she should
unless she's
arrest
doing
me
something
every time
bad.
then.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems messy. This seems, you know, crazy. You know what else is funny is that we're gonna have to play a song in court.
Amazing. I don't mind that.
Maybe we could do a live performance. I mean, assuming that you want me as your representation if this gets filed. and whatnot.
Yes. Yeah. So it will get filed, and I will have to show up in court to kind of fight it.
Says-
Like,
I mean, yeah,
honestly,
you
but
show
do I
up.
mind? I don't mind staying away from that bitch. I mean, she do aggravate me every fucking time I see her. So
No,
it's kind of
that's
difficult.
kind of hard. That's kind of hard, honestly.
But she is running a food truck, so that'll say if she's outside fucking city hall, then what am I gonna do? I have to like stay away from her food truck when she's serving customers food. Like I
Well,
can't.
So I've
Mhm.
actually, fun fact, I was actually the first person in the city. Sorry about it, I guess now, to have someone get a restraining order against someone.
Ooh,
I
okay.
started this trend, so I've been in this kind of court case before. A little different
All
though. Not a fun story. Was about a married couple that was separated, and ex-husband was being very. It was a domestic situation, so I got a restraining order against him for her.
Yeah.
This just seems kind of. I don't know.
Petty.
Yeah, you know, I'll.
I told you you're on my side here. They have a personal vendetta against me. It's clear. I just need to find the proof of it. Like it's they think I'm obsessed with Brooklyn Baker. No, I think it's the opposite. They're obsessed with ruining my life, making it difficult.
Okay, so have you assaulted any other officers as much as Brooklyn Baker?
No, I've assaulted her the most. I stabbed her, assaulted, beat her up. Literally every time I see her. But that's because she calls me Miss Jensen, which she knows I hate. Because in the court case with Tori when she got gun trafficking, she and like a lot of people messed up Heidi Jensen and Kimberly Johnson, so they said Miss Jensen to me, and it pissed me off, and she knows that. So every time she sees me, she says, "Hey, Miss Jensen," because she knows it annoys me. I cannot just like sit back and not do anything. I've tried to count to 10 a lot of times, but it doesn't help. So I usually just go and beat her up or stab her.
Have you assaulted cops before, though?
Not like that. I've assaulted her a lot of
But
times when she's
today?
off duty. I mean, I did today. Yeah, I have. I've assaulted some cops here and there sometimes when they're sure of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So is all of them gonna like?
I mean, no. I mean,
It was
but
all
what we
disorder.
could do is we can build a trend saying that it's not like you have a vendetta against Brooklyn Baker,
Mhm.
but you're just, you know, you
Yeah,
just don't like
it's
cops.
just-
You don't care about
Yeah.
her.
I made a
Um,
song about her.
Do you want to fight this restraining order? Because
That's the question. Do I?
I don't know. Because then we're gonna go to if this goes to court. You know, you could just be like,
Yeah.
yeah, fine, do a restraining order, or like, I just genuinely don't care. I want to stay away from you. Like, I can do
Yeah.
a motion to dismiss
But I
it.
can see myself. Yeah, but I can see myself breaking that easily when she is antagonizing me, or for example, if she's outside City Hall in her food truck, like how far away do I have to be away from her? Because I can see myself breaking this without even trying to break it, but breaking it just because I'm all over the place, you know?
Yeah, and if you break
And
it, then
when
you.
she's arresting me, or like, I just want to know the future for this.
Yeah, that's that. Well, so if this happens, and let's say that the restraining order is valid, what's gonna happen is it's
Yeah.
gonna be valid for 30 days. They're gonna have to refile
Okay.
for it after 30 days. There's gonna be certain guidelines and rules to it, and if you break it, it's
Mhm,
another charge
mhm.
stacked onto you of violating a court order, which is hold.
That is bad. That's why I don't want it,
hold.
because I don't think I can go 30 days and like actually
It's a 15-month.
apprehend it, you know?
Yeah, it's a 15-month
15
sentence
month.
and a $470 fine.
All right, I can do that. Something like that's. But is it on top of the not following court order, or is that the charge?
I mean, it's
that
just
I'm
another
getting?
charge. Like you'd get the charges that you'd be like, let's say you went out and stabbed her or something. That you'd get those charges as well as violating a court order. Like if you went out of your way to
Alright.
do this to Baker. So let's
Yeah.
wait until this is actually officially posted.
Yeah.
I'll enter
Yeah,
in as
yeah,
your
let's wait.
defense.
All right, amazing. Thank you.
I need you to. Where are you right now?
DM.
Oh, are you? Okay. Are you with the friends? You with people?
Yeah,
or
I'm
by
with my
yourself?
girlies.
Okay, let's talk in my office about this.
All right. Where's her? Can you ping me the location?
Yeah. I'm actually in front of the DMV right now.
All right.
I'll send you the
I'm dressed up as
location.
JoJo Siva. All right.
You're dressed up
All
as
right.
JoJo Siwa?
It's JoJo Siva, yeah.
Oh, JoJo
All right.
Siwa.
Yeah.
Which version of her?
I'll tell you when I meet you.
Okay, because there's a couple.
I know. I'll see you soon. Where do you want to go?
It's in the south side off of Carson
South
Avenue.
side, off of Carson Avenue. All right, we'll be there.
Okay. See you soon.
All right, bye.
Well, the mobile food trucks is like supposed to serve as like an introduction to when storefronts and businesses and stuff get more developed and whatnot. The idea is that the mobile food truck will turn into that storefront, and people will start serving out of there. That was always the plan starting out, and then people were like really into the restaurant role play, and like, who are we to turn down that, you know? And obviously, you know, it's a great hub. So, food trucks are supposed to be like the starting point to like someone's dream of owning a food business. And there'll be people that will like want to work out there and work up to owning an actual like sit-down place in their storefront. And then there'll be people that will just kind of want to remain a food truck, and that's fine. Thing about this case, though, is I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what we'd use as a defense if they have any evidence besides nuh-uh. I don't care. I mean, we can paint a picture and a narrative, but like evidence-wise, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's kind of like the hospital thing with Rosemary and Adam, right? The guidelines of the restraining order were like, you have a restraining order, but like, if you come to the hospital seeking medical attention, you know, you'll get it. Just don't do anything, otherwise you're going to violate it. If the only food truck around in the city is Baker's Buns, get food. Just don't do anything else to violate it, you know? All Gucci Mane. Gotta get that billboard replaced. How dare the devs work on other stuff besides my needs? Hello, welcome to the office of Saul Gucci Mane. Name?
Oh, wonderful. Well, office. It's Jojo Siva, aka Kimberly Johnson.
I'm not seeing any appointments for Jojo Siwa, but there is something for Kimberly Johnson.
Dream guest on my podcast.
Yeah, let me ping
it's
into
a
Mr.
really good
Gucci Mane that you're here, and then I'll let you
Yeah.
in, okay?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you guys can come in.
Oh, amazing.
By the way, we're hiring an assistant, if either one of you are interested in that.
I'm a felon, so.
No, I mean, I don't care.
The pay good? What's the pay like?
I make a mean cup of coffee, I represent you for free, and, you can throw some money away. Alright. First of all...
We have to... Oh, never mind. We can ask questions later.
You can ask a question. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Never mind. It's okay.
I'm sorry. But yeah, this is my office for now. I made a really good deal with the nail salon downstairs, and they're allowing me to use this space up top. Very thankful, very grateful for that.
Yeah, it's amazing. Good view. Outdoor.
Yeah, I get a top when it rains. It's fine. It's something. It's a good view. It's a good view. Good spot too. Real good crime hub. Anyways,
Lots of clients.
lots of clients. Lots of clients. Congratulations on having Dream start on your podcast.
Dream.
I guess.
Dream guest on my podcast.
Oh,
Honestly,
dream
this
guest
spices
on
up a
your-
little. One of my
Yeah.
exes.
Oh, I thought you meant that. Never mind.
One of your exes, huh?
Yeah.
Have the kid right? Jesus, she's something else right now.
I told her to change. She.
Nobody has
She's
made such a
cosplaying.
dramatic change in this generation of a lifetime.
My God.
I'm
She's
not
my
Gen Z. I don't know
inspirational.
what's happening, to be
I
honest.
don't really know either, but it's kind of scary.
I've had a rough
Right.
day, all right? It's been a lot of stressful things happening to me today, all right?
Okay.
First I almost got attempted murder, and then I had a really messed up prison time today, and now I'm getting a restraining order, and then I'm just all over it. And also, Piper and Heidi gave me a lot of cocaine. It was really, really good.
Okay, you're high on
Oh,
cocaine right
that's
now.
what's fucking wrong
Yes.
with you. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Piper just mixed that shit. It was the best cocaine I've ever put in my nose before.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this. So first of all,
I
this is-
probably owe you money, but yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt you. Go on.
I mean, you can pay me
Kind of
whatever.
a weird
it's fine.
smell.
Yeah, I will.
This is a work in progress, like you said.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight this because it's not needed and not necessary, and you feel like it's gonna be just another thing that Brooklyn Baker wants to attack from you. I'll think of a better legal reasoning, with further better preparation and whatnot. But you don't want this,
No, but I want it because I'm not gonna be able to apprehend it.
Exactly.
I don't mind staying away from her, but it's physically impossible sometimes. I think it's going to be, at least.
We're going to go about this in a way where we're going to paint you in a picture of where this is just kind of who you are as a person. Not necessarily a violent person, but things do happen.
What?
And instead, it's not like these are all targeted attacks on Brooklyn Baker, as opposed to this is just like you living your life, and that these things just kind of happen because Brooklyn Baker pokes the bear, and
Yep.
the bear's attacking back.
She does.
She's throwing all this smoke and hate at you, and you're taking it right back and throwing it right back in her face, and now she's pissed and petty and shit.
Honestly, I think it's a whole thing. She just doesn't like women in power because she's also a woman who has power, and I feel like she's threatened by VQ as a whole. And unfortunately, I don't mean this in a bad way, Kim, but Kim is a sensitive lady, so I think she sees Kim as an easy target. So You know, I've heard little jeers and stuff. They affect Kim more than they would the rest of us.
But I also think it's the whole started with she pretended to be our friend. Like she was so nice to us and like always super chill and flirty and like just outgoing. And it was even at the point where when me and Dante, um, she wanted a double date when she was dating this other chick, and she just seemed like somebody who could be my friend. She made it seem like that with all of us, and then all of a sudden she uses that we're good to call me in for to VPD, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll help you out. Like, do you have questions about something? I didn't understand the like seriousness of it. Um, she's like, yeah, Kimberly, yeah, if you could just come down, I just need to talk to you a little bit about a couple of things. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll help you out. And she's like talking to me like we're friends and all that. And then we get in interrogation cells, and she like starts asking me some questions, like really light questions. And I'm like, yeah, sure, this and this. And I keep talking to her like almost as a friend. But then I start realizing that she is digging for information about how I got in hold of Tori's guns and stuff. And I'm realizing that this is a much bigger, serious thing than just me helping her out with something or something. So I'm asking her like, what is this about? At that point I should have gotten a lawyer. I did eventually and all that stuff, but like she just used like all this information, and then Tori here got charged with gun trafficking, which was kind of fucked up. But it's whatever, we're over it. But after that, that's where the hate is, because she like, it's like she's turned on a switch. She went from being super cute, lovely baker to just absolutely fucking us totally 100% over, sending Tori to jail for 7 years and 7 years on parole after, and fighting for us to be like majorly fucked for the gun trafficking. And even lying, go to the extent of lying to in the report about how the third gun was obtained, because I was caught with 2 guns that belonged to Tori, but the third one we tossed away in a trash bin down at Vespucci, and some random motherfucker picked it up and used it. Somebody we've never met, somebody we never talked to, used that gun and got caught with it. And she lied in the report saying that there was a connection between us and that third person, which is never worked. So, and she got found guilty on wrong like things, but it's whatever. We're kind of over it. But that's when the whole hate happened.
Doesn't really
And
sound like
ever
it.
since that day, ever since that like whole court thing, she every time she sees me, she's like, "Hey, Miss Jensen, I hate you," da 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 da, like all that back and forward. And yeah, and yeah, I'm not good with words, so I respond in beating her up or stabbing her.
Okay. Okay.
And there's been a couple cops who approached me and said I should make a complaint, but I'm not the type to go into VPD and complain about cops. Like, come on.
Okay, that was gonna be
It's just not.
my thing of like, do you have any complaints that or text messages, phone records, anything that we can use as proof or evidence to showcase that Baker is a little shit to you?
Not really, but there was this one time where she arrested me. No, not she, but this cop named Poppy. I'm pretty sure she heard it, and she like recommended me to like make a complaint.
Okay.
But other than that, no, I don't think there's any proof. I mean, if there was a hope, there would be contact her and kind of get her state. I don't think she's gonna do that though, like, because I don't feel like that's right. So no, there's absolutely no. She doesn't text me. She doesn't call me. It's just everything's been like just face to face.
Okay. This is what I need you
All
to
my
do.
girls has seen it though. They're my witnesses. They know how she is.
I mean, well, 100% ask 1 or 2 of your girls to come to the case, and you know they'll be key witnesses.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there.
Absolutely. I hope so. Thank you.
Hate that bitch.
Well, you guys will be key witnesses to that. The thing is, so like Baker here, she's got 4 different police reports, all involved. Let's see. Baker stabbed by Kimberly.
Yeah.
Baker kidnapped. Baker assaulted. Kimberly beats up Brooklyn. She's trying to paint a narrative, right? And the only evidence that we're gonna have at this moment, going into this, fighting it, is us saying, "Nuh-uh, Baker's mean." And there's like, okay, what proof do you have? Well, my friends, my girlies saw it too, and they agree. So we need something. We need concrete. If you could go and make a complaint about Baker, as detailed as possible of when these things happened, when you know what officers even suggested you to make a complaint, then we would have something. Because then I could say in court, I mean, my client Kimberly Johnson has even gone so far to the extent of making a complaint, and should have made numerous complaints. But you know, that's concrete.
I should do that before this whole thing is blowing
Exactly.
up, and I should like do that almost right now, because then you can say that that happened before this restraining order
Exactly.
became a thing.
Before we even had knowledge
Yeah.
of it. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, sure, I can try.
I would that would be my suggestion, and then just like,
Sloan too.
what about Sloan? Like, you're making a
I
complaint about
vented
Sloan?
to her too. Yeah, because a while back with this Liam Reynolds cop who was literally harassing me, and I complained to Sloan, and then I told Sloan about Baker, and she's like, Kim, you need to talk to me and Pond about this. And I'm like, but no, she said, I can't take this complaint. I'm like, yeah, but you're my girl to take complaints to because of that Liam Reynolds complaint. And she's like, yeah, but I can't do anything about it. You
You're
need
good,
to have another sergeant or like higher up or whatever. And I said, yeah, sure. And then I never followed up on it. So there is cops that I can connect with to try to get that complaint in, I guess.
That's what I need from you. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to comb through all of these police reports. What I need from you is I need you to actually make these complaints, and then ask the officers what the report numbers of these complaints are, or if they go somewhere, or where they're being recorded, because we need those for court.
Okay. Sure.
If anything, if they don't record it, we can call them and just as a witness, and like, can you confirm this or whatever. I think witnesses
Do you
are going to
think
be.
a cop will witness against another cop though? They were like,
They, I mean, they legally have to. I mean, they could lie on the stand and maybe get caught with perjury if that's something. If they're willing to commit perjury for one of their fellow officers, I guess. But like, I'm just spitballing here because I believe you guys 100%. It's just we need concrete proof or key witnesses, because she has 4 pretty damning cases where I'm checking if you pled guilty or not guilty to any of them. You pled
I
guilty
did,
to
probably
every single one of these.
Yeah.
Actually, one of them you didn't even turn yourself in for. You had a warrant that expired 9 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm going to be honest. Doesn't look good, but I think I could have a pretty strong argument. Because if you're getting a restraining order, at this point, we might as well just give every single criminal and cop, you know, every cop might as well just give every single criminal a restraining order that you
I'll
don't
just
have.
make a diss track about all the cops in the city, and then all of a sudden, all of them can make a restraining order, and like, yeah.
Can you send me
and
the
then
Brooklyn
I can never
Baker?
be arrested.
Yeah. Can you send me the Brooklyn Baker diss track again?
Yeah.
I really hope that they try and use it as evidence, because I want it to play in court, but I don't want to
It's
be the
not-
one to play
the
it
thing
in
is,
court.
I wanted to have a release party. That's why I didn't release the whole song. I've just released a tease of it.
Honestly,
So-
a release in the middle of court of your restraining order from
Oh my
Brooklyn
God.
Baker would be pretty...
That would be so epic.
Wait, how does she know about the song then if it hasn't...
Because I had to. I met her, and I showed it to her. Yeah. That's why she knows.
Okay. I mean, that's just hearsay, because then I could just be like, where is this song? Well, she played it for me, and then, you know,
Yeah.
objection,
yeah,
Your
I
Honor.
mean, it's a banger.
That's not
It
in
is a
evidence.
banger. You know.
No, there's definitely a lot that we could do about this, but I think doing that, the complaints, is going to help us with this, and I genuinely do think you have a case. Like, I would tell you if you were just fucked, like, you do have some pretty damning evidence against you, being honest, but I think that we can argue this to a point of where the
Mhm.
this isn't something that needs a restraining order.
Yeah. The first link I sent you is the full song that has not been officially released yet.
Okay, what about this other
But
one?
I did share that full song with Baker 2
Wait,
days ago.
is there two? Hey, Miss Baker,
No,
and then
the other
Obsessed with
song
Me?
is the tease. Like it's just a little bit of it. That's the one who's been released publicly on Twinsta by my
Okay, I
marketing
see.
girly Letty. And she has released the tease, I think once or twice on Twinsta
Ooh.
for the song.
Kim, you're
And
gonna have
then,
to you're gonna have to
mhm.
change the other name of that song. This one's called "Obsessed with Me," and the one you showed me yesterday is called "The Law's Obsessed with Me."
Wait, what? Did I send you the wrong one?
No, no, no. I'm just looking at the "Obsessed with Me" Kimberly Johnson tease. Unless
Oh, never mind. I sent you the wrong one. Obsessed with me. Okay, yeah, no. The just scratch the last one. I sent you the wrong link. This link is the tease for Miss Baker Baker diss track.
What'd you do today?
all right.
And I think the first one is no, I just sent you the hold on. It's confusing, but this is the actual
Kimberly, I don't know what to do with all of these links. There's like 5
know.
different SoundCloud links now on my phone. What
Okay. Let me listen. Let me just fix it. All right.
In the car. Well, talk later. Bye.
Dude, Kimberly's like making sure that we stay a busy lawyer. All right, I got all these links. I'll sort through them and figure out which one's which, you know, and yada yada.
Yeah, amazing. Thanks. I am. So, and the tease has only been public on Twinsta, and it's not the full lyric. Baker has heard the whole song, but that is just, I don't know if she recorded that. I doubt she recorded the whole song. The whole song has not been released yet because, as far as we know, we need a little release party for that song.
What's your?
Because I don't think, yeah.
What's your Twinsta handle? I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off. I feel like.
My Twinsta handle, it's not posted by me, it's posted by Letty, but I think it's the Queen, Vespucci Queen. Is it just Vespucci Queen? I'm trying to find it.
I'm just trying to find the tweet. Oh fuck. Yeah, Letty.
I can get, I don't know, because Letty has a Twinsta for the Vespucci Queen.
And did she post it on Vespucci Queens or did she post it on Letty?
No, it would be the Vespucci. I think it's called Queen Energy or something.
Queen Energy, yeah.
I see Capricorn Queen Energy from Dr. Nicole Green. And Nicole is spelled Nycole, and I'm upset about that.
Did she post it today, Kim?
She posted
Or
it,
like at least something today?
yesterday.
I don't have to scroll, like, I think.
Oh, Queen Energy. Here's the leak of our Queen's newest track. Here, the full debut in 45
Can you
minutes.
take a
and
picture of that
10
and send it
now.
to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just need to
I
find the
see it
right
right
one.
here, actually.
Yeah, but it's the. Oh, here's the leak to our Queen's newest track. That's the one. Pretty sure. Let me double check.
Okay.
I'll find it and I'll give it to you.
Okay. No. I mean, you're good. You're good. Whenever you do.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I just wanted to listen to it to see kind of what we are getting ourselves into if they end up playing it. But the fact that it hasn't been released
Fully
yet,
released.
they're just
No,
not gonna.
not- mhm.
It's just kind of hearsay at that point. Although I really wish that we could play the diss track in the middle of court.
I mean, that would be so much fun.
Why is she asking about you?
That could be the release part.
It could, but I mean, I need to listen to the song to see if it would be good or not. A good idea, because I don't want to give them any fuel to add to
Do
the
you want me?
fire.
I can play it for you right now.
Sure, why not?
You need to contribute to rent and to society. We'll talk. I'll see you at home.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, Miss Jensen.
I'm about to beat this bitch up. Can you get the car ready?
Hey, yo, stay away.
This one's for that cop bitch, Brooklyn Baker. She a real manipulative faker. Trying to be your best friend, trying to be all cute, but it's all pretend. When she got something on, she gonna fuck up your life, antagonize you, and make up plans. And this chicken weren't nobody's time, and with help from some friends, I made some lines. Yo, fuck Baker, for real. Here. I hope you fall down 1,000 flights of stairs. I hope it hits you like a linebacker, the life ain't fair. I hope you lose all your friends to meet a whole new group and lose them all again. I hope your job fires you and you get evicted. I hope your house catches fire while you're stuck up in the kitchen. I hope your hair gets caught up in the elevator doors. I hope you know your man's poor at making more. I hope mosquitoes bite your back when you can't reach. I hope next time you get bread it's just end peace. I hope you break all 10 nails. I hope you end up in a prison and no one pays bail. I hope you're tripping flat on your face. You're a big fucking disgrace. I hope you get a paper cut. I hope every soda you drink is already shaken up. I hope your favorite song is stuck in your head for days. I hope your alarm clock fails
It's
on
just
an
the Action
important day.
Bronson Chance the Rapper part.
Every day.
Funny how you think that you're real and true. Takes one to know one. I see the real you. Now get on your knees and give out a prayer. Let's play with the knife.
I hope your dog doesn't light up when you come home. I hope you know his Richie Queen will always sit on the throne. I hope you stub your pinky toe 5 times a day. I hope you get shot in the head by Piper Drake. I really hope the worst for you, Baker. Fuck you.
She ain't a certified leader, she a certified cheater. Ayo, fuck Baker. She do be kinda hot though.
Okay. So definitely something that You know, I guess we could argue that it's just a song, and you know, none of it is actions, and you know, songs aren't incriminating. What's the teaser sound like?
It's just like a tiny bit of the song.
Okay, but it's
Like,
it's just like, is it a teaser of you saying like you hope you that there's like any time do you say Baker's name in it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so either way, it's a okay, all right. Well, it's not in the it's not in the case so far.
Yeah. So there's a few threats, like saying that Piper Drake's gonna shoot her in the head, and me saying I'm gonna beat this bitch up. But like other than that, I was like, and also, isn't there like a case law that things you sing in the lyrics cannot be used against you in court?
I don't know if we have that here. In other places, it
Oh my
is.
god, I could get my own case law.
We might be able to make Kimberly's law, Kim's law.
Kim's law, the state versus Kimberly Johnson, and it's gonna be like this. Lyrics used in a song is not eligible in court. Period.
Yeah, we might be able to do that. I don't think there's a. Let me see. Okay, tenants, driver's license. I'm just going through all the case laws real quick we got. Risks. Stop and be detained. Law enforcement may contain a person's access to restricted government property. Police do not need to apply a search warrant to search brown paper bags present in the area. Legal rights to do so. Readily mobile vehicle or one that is made or before may be searched by one of the enforcement. Alright, we got a lot of case laws.
No, I don't miss your 10-inch dick. You know why? 'Cause you sold my dog for crack.
That poor woman.
You call me when you get foo-foo back, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he done fucked up. I gotta get at him. Me and him, 101. Say, these young ballers was wildin' out. They got the game, but they got the rules missing. That's why we gotta show them some leadership. They need leadership.
Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Okay, I just went through every single case law.
Yeah, okay. I sent you the. I found the like advertisement for the song, and the one that would have been that is public for people to be able to like hear.
All right, thank you. Yeah, the we could go about making a new case law called Kim's Law, if the judge deems it so that you know any songs, any lyrics in a song are not incriminating, you know, something like that.
And who's really coming out of top? That me, because she restraining order, but I get my own case law.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is really a win-win for you. You know, either you win and you get a restraining order against served to you, but you know, you can say you got underneath Baker's skin enough to force her to make a restraining order against you, or B, you know, you win and you know, maybe a case law comes out of either one of those.
Yeah.
My question is, let's say this doesn't happen. Like the restraining order fails.
Yeah.
Then what? Like, what's
Then
gonna
it's
happen
on
with
site.
your? It's on site, and you're gonna do more stuff to Baker. Allegedly.
I mean, if she antagonizes me or in general just being a bitch and as usual towards me, then I guess it's against my code of conduct to not like retaliate against it.
Okay. All right.
But
I'll.
I mean, I guess like if she were to like actually apologize for like really fucking us up and lying and being a corrupt idiot, then sure, like I'm down to bury the hatchet. But speaking of burying the hatchet, she got hatchet once. But yeah,
Was that you?
oh, that was actually one of the other girlies that hatched her.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then I came, and then
yeah.
later that day, I saw her and I said, "Let's just bury the hatchet." It was really funny.
That's pretty funny.
But
That's
yeah.
pretty funny.
Mm.
All right. I'll go through all the police reports and come through the song again. Really try and work up some stuff. I need you to go make a complaint to the officers and see if they mark it down or note it somewhere. And if they do, ask for either you to have it or your lawyer to have it on record. You know, don't hint that we know about the that case yet, but
Okay,
you know,
yeah.
anything
Yeah,
that's
I'll
gonna
pretend
help
like
us.
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Anything
Yeah.
that's gonna help us.
Anything that can help us against.
And then if you think of any text messages or anything happens that makes Baker look bad or something,
Mm-hmm.
send it my way, okay?
All right. Will do. Will do.
All right. I don't need anything else from you right now then, okay? Besides that, and if it happens, you know, just send it to me. Give me text, give me a call, whatever. I'll be there for you,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, though. I really
you.
appreciate you. Honestly.
Let's see the JoJo Siwa dance real quick.
Hello.
The JoJo Siwa dance.
The fist bump thing she does.
Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would've never ripped her out. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, Kim. Great seeing you.
Do you believe I'm a pop star? Favorite guest on my podcast?
Oi. All right. All right. Officers responded to an officer down call where doctors witnessed Kimberly Johnson stab Brooklyn Baker.
Slowness are out. Would you want to come with me when I complain, or should I just do it? Because I think I can do it right now.
If it's Sloan, probably not best.
Nah. Okay. All right.
Considering
Okay.
I'm taking her to a civil suit with another client right now.
All right. Okay.
Also, what did you
I'll
just say?
Did I say something?
You said, what did you just say when leaving?
What you mean?
Before that.
I don't remember.
Did you say love you when you walked away?
No.
All right. Okay. Well, yeah. No, go talk to Sloan and whoever,
Hey.
and then let me know, okay?
Bye, Gucci Mane. Love you.
Mm-hmm. Was at Mount Zona waiting to talk to 3 individuals being brought in, was doing a report in the MW, saw a female walk in, look up from the top of the tablet and saw a knife drawn. I was stabbed. It was Kimberly Johnson. She had the same outfit. She got arrested. Pled guilty. Fuck. Was dropped off at the DMV by Quentin Quell. Baker retrieved her vehicle and then parked outside the DMV. Shortly afterwards, Baker received a phone call from Kimberly Johnson's phone and knew so as she had Johnson's number already saved in her contacts.
Baker was instructed by the individual over the phone that she had 3 snipers watching her and she was to comply with the instructions given to her or she would be shot. Baker was instructed to walk to an alleyway on Fantastic Place. Upon arrival, Baker observed an individual dressed in all black masked, later identified as Kimberly Johnson. Baker was made to enter a Bobcat and was driven to various locations throughout the city in Blaine County before coming to a stop at the Windmill Farm. Baker said that they spoke for approximately 5 minutes about the case, that Baker is leading against an association of Johnsons. Johnson then began to become paranoid as she thought she heard sirens and began to drive erratically in a southern direction. Johnson threatened that she was going to murder Baker and that she was going to make her swim in the ocean with the sharks. Officer then caught up to the vehicle being driven by Johnson, at which point she drove the vehicle into the ocean along with Baker. Baker was able to swim back to the shore whilst Johnson had to be recovered and was administered medical aid. Okay. We were welding. Well, no, sorry. We were at a wedding for Summer Acaro in Polito Cove. Vespucci Queens were there as well, 5 in total. I could identify Kimberly Johnson not wearing a mask and Tori Spooner not wearing a mask. Tori was the driver and 3 more. So I have a running joke with her calling her Miss Jensen from a court case. She gets aggravated when I say it. Dude, this right here is gonna help us. Running joke that she gets aggravated for. The wedding was ending and I said it again. They then went away with her girls and started stretching on the beach. Kimberly told the girls to get the car ready. That's when I walked away knowing something is about to... Sorry, Miles DM'd me about something. That's when I walked away knowing something has happened. Walked away, called Humphrey. She walked away to get food, drinks for the table. She then went back to stretching. I told Phoebe Finch that something is about to happen. Kimberly came up, punched me twice, called me a bitch. Kimberly couldn't get to the vehicle as there were too many in the car. Kimberly eventually got back. They went forward, then they reversed back at me. I heard Kimberly say, "Let's get her." 3 of them got out, including Kimberly, and started punching me, and I got knocked out. Yada, yada, yada. Is there another Dupre besides Nora? No, it doesn't help that fucking Nora Dupre is there. I was sitting on a black yoga mat in front of City Hall. Wait a minute, doesn't this make Dupre conflicted? I guess she's not taking the case, but like... Is she not the one that posted it? It's highly. I'm confused because Kim was talking and Brooklyn was acting as if she was not there. I first thought I was hearing issue. Hold on. I was sitting on a black yoga mat in front of City Hall waiting to speak to Brooklyn Baker about a case that will happen Friday. She was, I believe, buying her grandpa lunch at a food truck. I was waiting. She came over with Kimberly Johnson. She had brown hair that is nearly shoulder length, wearing a white tube top and a back tattoo, I believe, of a flower. She was wearing jeans, acid washed. as well as very detailed. I became confused because Kim was talking and Brooklyn was acting as if she was not there. I at first thought it was a hearing. So she was not there. Can you use that too? Oh, you're just going to ignore me, act like I'm not here? Brooklyn sat down next to me and asked me about my lunch. I asked her... Oh my god, this helps. This helps, actually. I was standing off the side. I noticed they were walking up. They got next to me, and I walked away towards Nora. She was waiting at the yoga mat. Kimberly followed me. Heidi stayed near the umbrellas. Kimberly kept following me and saying stuff to me, getting Nora. I kept ignoring her and acting like she wasn't there. And the warrant expired for this too, so it's not even 4 separate occasions. It's...
Hello.
Hello. I'm telling you this because I'm in my train of thought, and I just want it out to be out there. It's in my notes too, but I'm telling you this too. Reading over these reports, there's already so much information that we can use against her.
Oh, there is? Amazing.
Like,
I'm just talking to my lawyer. Slow 2 seconds.
There's a couple things where, in her own statements, in a judge's statement of an incident, well, fuck, I might dismiss that one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
She talks about how she's purposely antagonizing you.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
in her own words, in her own
Like,
statement,
yeah. Oh
she
my God.
says
Yes.
that she called you Miss Jensen because she knows that it makes you angry. And then there's another instance where the one where she was ignoring you, so we could use that against her. But also, you weren't arrested for that 4th one, so I'm gonna ask for that one to be dismissed once this this one goes. So she'll
You
only have
cook
3.
it good.
Keep up with the complaint.
You
Let me
eating
know
that
about
shit up.
I just wanted to let you know
Yeah.
about this, okay?
Okay, amazing. Thank you.
Okay,
Bye.
bye-bye. I'm gonna... Fuck. Oh, Gucci Mane.
Hey, Mr. Gucci Mane, sing off some argument mood. I did it again.
What'd you do?
Arrested someone on their first day in the city.
What'd they do, allegedly?
Theft of a motor vehicle.
Allegedly.
Oh, they did that. I went to a carjacking call for a black and color Seminole. I pull over black and color Seminole and it's stolen.
Okay, do they need a cell rep or something, or?
Yeah, they're requesting an attorney.
Okay, where are they at?
Vinewood PD.
Vinewood PD? Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
All right, thank you.
Okay, hold on. There's too much happening right now. Okay, to-do list. Okay. Fuck. How many times has he arrested people on their first... Have they arrested people on their first day? Too many times. Okay, Miles asked me to help out with something real quick.
Hello.
Hey, Saul Gucci Mane. I'm actually gonna be a couple minutes. I'm down to represent them. Just I need to take care of something real quick, and then I can head on down there. So it's just gonna be a few, okay?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
All right. Thank you, Maya. Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. I told Miles that I would help with a promotion that he is doing right now. Okay. So to-do list, we have Pig Thing, Vinewood PD for carjacking, murder person. Okay. Hopefully I don't get confused with those notes and accidentally kill someone on Saul. Where in Grapeseed? Okay, we're helping Miles out with this promotion thing real quick, and then we'll, UFAA semi just turned crazy? What happened? I'm watching the end of this Padres game. All has a... Alright. And it got overturned? Oh my god. That's crazy. Miles needs to hurry with this thing because we got a lot of shit going on in Saul. You think that with that technology too for soccer, they'd like, sorry, for football, they'd you know, they wouldn't like mess with so much. All right, I hear cop stuff. I'm still thinking about the Saul Gucci main, Saul Gucci hog. I'm still thinking about the that last case. I wonder if we could get it dismissed because they never actually arrested her for it. Let's see though. Come on, Miles. I got a cell rep.
I got you on the off.
Ah.
There you go.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, I was feeling the same.
This fucking pig is stupid. It doesn't understand how gates work.
Baby Willie needs ice.
Oh my God! Break it through!
It doesn't need a gate where he's coming from.
Wrestle it, Willie, wrestle it.
Put it in your headlock.
Free it.
I'm gonna smack you with my cheeseburger.
Yeah, smash that cheeseburger.
619 it through the bar.
I'm gonna hit it with one of these. Just whatever you do, don't let it stab you. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
He just you're throwing it around.
Suplex. From the top rope.
Oh. You think he's gonna
Tap rope it, Willie.
I'm good.
Help, Willie! It might attack me. Save me, Willie! Ow! Save me, Willie!
Headbutt.
Do not lose a hand in the billboard, Willie. Do not lose a hand in the
Kick me
billboard.
right towards him. Hey.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's not good. Just get him while he's stolen, then we're free.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't call that.
I'm good. Wow!
Beat the hell out of it, Willie. I believe you.
Okay, remember it's freaking break through.
Willie, it's breaking through.
It's time I put it to rest.
Put you to sleep.
Oh yeah. Nice, Willie. Oh, get it, impale it with one of the woods.
Is this promotion just them beating up the hog?
It's a dangerous kid to it. Prove to take his own. Take it out, Billy. Take it out.
Take it out, Willie.
Alright.
Willie, it's coming for us. Help! Whoa!
Really help me. It's just taking us.
knock us off, Willie. Help!
Okay.
Help, Willie! It's gonna get us!
He can't get me.
Watch out!
I'm a victim of an execution.
Please. I'm bruised.
Okay, someone's gonna have to help Willie get out of there, man.
No, Willie has to do this himself. He's a pigger. Kick it in its head.
Kick it in the dick.
Okay.
Oh, pin it to the ground. That's
Yeah,
it.
pin it down, Willie.
It's wiggling. It's wiggling.
Oh, choke it out, Willie. Choke it out. Nice. Look at him go.
Okay, scream it.
Oh, shit, Willie.
Uh-oh.
He's got it past leg.
Whoa, he's really right there.
Oh, my
Well, this
God.
game's a hair
They kicked
grader.
me off, that son of a bitch! It's coming for me!
Play it, I'll get
Why were you late to the cell rep? You know.
Okay.
Willie, help!
Oh, you can't wait for me to have a food.
Willie, you gotta catch up with him. Look at him, he's going.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you dumb fucking boar bear. Help me, Willie! Oh.
Just knock it out, Willie.
Finish it!
Keep kicking it.
Arr.
I can't.
Yell at Willie or something.
I think it's definitely unconscious and not dead. Because I'm that precise and meticulous.
Whoa.
Watch it, chap.
Wow.
It's unconscious.
Whoa.
It's tamed. Job done.
The grapeseed bear bash have George. You know, a heroic act you've done here today, Willie. This is a wild creature.
As a vet, I have to like take care of this, right?
Oh,
You know, I have
yes,
to-
that's fine.
Okay.
We'll run away before you do it too much.
Okay. I'm gonna just, give it a
Maybe
good
we
little
should-
look over.
Maybe we should.
Just a scratch.
Let's get inside the fence. Get in. Get
Quick.
Okay.
Okay, little piggy. Yeah. We're gonna clean
It's
out
like a
those little
shark
boo-boos.
Sure.
Why are you guys so scared of him? He's such a little guy.
It's a grapeseed pepper. Half bear, half bear.
Just a little guy.
Ryan, get over here.
He's a strong son of a bitch, hard.
All right. All right. I helped out with the promotion. Okay. We'll call soon. Okay. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry
You
that
wait
this
for
took so
Sweat's
long.
representation.
Representation.
Okay.
But I'd like to converse with this gentleman anyway.
Sorry,
Sure.
I had to deal
Hey,
with some
so
shit.
I'll tell you what happened. Card checking call. of Seminole. I arrive. I see Bird driving Seminole. Run plate, flag stolen, pull over. Vehicle has signs of being broken into. Order him out of the car. Complied. Provided license registration. Registration comes back to someone else. That because the vehicle comes back to somebody else and the vehicle's been broken into. And it's been reported stolen under arrest for theft of a motor vehicle. Search them, they got caught.
Okay. All right. And you waived your right to. That's fine. You talked. Okay. What do you want to talk about?
They said the cocaine was theirs. They claimed the cocaine.
Oh, the cocaine's mine, dude. I'm not even going to fucking argue that. I was having a great night. But
Okay.
I did not steal this fucking car. There was no reason to pull me over. It is some fucking confusion with the registration. Everything's been going fucking crazy today. I had my car towed, had to run and get that. I bought cars today at PDM, and I had to go and manually get the registrations at the DMV. Paid an arm and a fucking leg for them. And if there's some confusion with this being my car, no, I did not fucking steal it. She did not see me stealing anything. She pulled me over simply.
Okay. Oh, so
Driving in an area.
As a lawyer, you know. Okay. Did you steal the car?
I did not. If I stole that car, it was not intentional.
Are you saying that you bought the car from PDM?
I literally bought the car from fucking PDM.
And the registration papers came back to someone else?
I think I got into the wrong Seminole.
Was it a rental,
I
or
opened
you
the
like
door, it
purchased
ran,
it?
I didn't even think twice about it.
Okay. Okay. And you told her this, and she doesn't care?
Told her this, she doesn't fucking care. But here's what I'll do.
What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Jessica Bird. I just moved here yesterday.
Well, welcome to the city. Jessica Bird.
It's great fucking well.
Why is there 3 Jessica Birds? Okay, so what's your state ID?
11911.
Why is there 3 Jessica Birds? Okay, it says here on your profile you own a Faggio Sport. Were you trying to rent a Seminole, or?
Well, I went and got it from the guy in the back.
Okay, so you were renting one.
I needed something. That's maybe what it was. I had everything there, but Speech is going to tag me for this. I just want to get the fuck out of here. The misdemeanors, I don't give a shit, but I'm not serving any fucking time.
Okay, so how about this? You're willing to plead guilty to everything except for the stolen car one, and we can go from there.
I'll just tell her it's mistaken. I got into the wrong car. Did not intend to steal that fucking car. But if I can just get out of here with no time, I'll gladly cop to it instead of going to bench and fucking making this run around.
Oh, yeah, please don't go to bench.
See me steal shit.
Okay, yeah. Well, I know she didn't see you steal shit, but still, it's like she pulled you over for whatever reason, whether that be like on a radar, your plate came back up stolen.
There was no reason for it, is what I'm saying.
Maybe she was your plate came back as stolen or something, and that's why she
did not run my plates before pulling me over.
What was the reason that she said that?
There was no reason to pull me over. She just kept saying and doing a runaround and listing a bunch of things, but what it is that she got a call, a suspicious activity in the area, and I happened to be driving generally in that area.
Were you doing?
The car matches the description. I pulled over right away. I complied right away. I went to give her my license and registration. She had no problem with fucking pulling me over. She did not see me steal shit. I was simply driving.
Exactly.
Didn't wait for me to run a stop sign, a red light, nothing like that.
They can just go and target police is my biggest
Okay.
issue.
Did you were you actually doing something suspicious in the area?
I was not. I was getting into a car and I drove away.
Okay. I feel like that is enough reason for her to want to stop you in the area anyways, because you are in the scene of a crime area.
Sorry, I'm not listening to you.
You're good.
We're not listening, I promise.
I can't believe that Toy Slaughter is listening. It would be...
Listening?
I'm eavesdropping and I'm using this against you
Oh
right
my
now.
god, stop
Violating privilege. What
That
is
was-
the fine she's trying to hit me with on this?
I would have to ask her your actual charges and everything like that. But I'm telling you, You being in the area of suspicious activity, it gives her reason to want to stop and detain you, and then I'm sure during the stop at some point
Oh,
she
I'm sure it
found
gives them
out.
reason to want to.
We're good. How are you, Maya?
But it doesn't give them a reason to.
Apparently, yeah.
You take care, Maya.
It does though.
Good luck, Mahmood.
Well, that's how they operate.
To get the fuck out of here.
Okay. All right.
Senior Officer Maya Mahmood.
Oh, pleasure. I never asked you your name. Here's the deal. I just wanted to get out of here. 20 months. How about a higher fine? And I do no time.
We don't.
This is a
we
first
don't.
offense, an only offense, and it is a general confusion. Minus the
We can't
cocaine.
do
That's definitely
higher
my
fine
cocaine.
for no jail time because otherwise we have the system where rich people just pay more money to skip jail. That's bad. If you commit a crime, you gotta pay the price. You're going to jail, man. If you want to plead guilty, I can drop the time down to 18 months and the fine down a little bit.
18
630.
fucking months. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. But if you want to keep the full time, you can reduce the fine substantially to $560. But the charges are sticking. You can enter a plea or request a bench trial.
Go on the bench.
Sure.
Oh my god. What are the actual charges and time and fine and everything like that?
Theft of a motor vehicle and possession of CDS in second degree. 20 months, $700.
Okay.
All right, bench trial request is in.
Okay. And then, Jessica, do you want representation of that, or would you like to represent yourself in that?
I mean, I've already waived my rights. I'll be representing myself in there. But if you would like to come,
You can reaffirm that at any time.
I'll go with Mr. Saul Gucci-Mane as my representation then, and I will assist.
Okay. I'm gonna make some phone calls then. Let me know if that actually gets taken, and I will be right back. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I have to talk to the murder person. Oh my god. One 13344. What? 13344.
I am so fucked.
I.
They're literally fucking me over so much.
What do you mean you fucked? What do you mean, Kimberly?
Well, they have now gotten all my rental stuff. Like, I work as a rental. I rent people cars. And, like, everybody and all my girls and literally everybody I know, they undercharged the rental thing because there wasn't any...
Okay. I'll be there.
I'm just fucked. Yep. Where?
I'll
Are
meet
you
you. I'll
here?
meet you there, Maya. Sorry, I'm running around like a fucking chicken with his head cut off.
Yeah, your belongings are in a
No.
bag.
There's so much happening right now. It's honestly a little crazy.
All right.
No, I care about you and I have time. What so what? They gave you a subpoena? I can't see this report. Only you can right now. I have to request it.
Can you request it? Because I don't understand shit. But they did get my job signing records from February to April. And they're saying that there was 51 that rental. I didn't rent 51 rentals. It says has found 51 rentals made by Kimberly Johnson from PDM over a 3-month period. And we have matched 8 out of 9 rentals made for the time period previously requested with Kimberly Johnson duty and signed in the PDM rental, blah, blah. They're giving me embezzlement.
When did they do that?
So remember that report that they were asking about my job signing records that got approved?
You mean the subpoena?
They subpoenaed, yeah. They got that now. And now they've subpoenaed something else. The DA office would like to request 7 days delayed notice for the subpoena as this is an ongoing investigation. So I don't understand anything. Oops.
So I'm confused as well. Can you just?
Yeah. This is not about the restraining order thing.
No, I know. The subpoena we got the other day was.
Is this a new one? It's the same Humphrey Pennyworth.
Rise and shine.
I got a new one now.
Hey, did you just get it? Is it marked? Is it up to date or?
It's up to date. Yes. But it's
Like
changed into.
It's dated today.
Oh no, it's not. It was dated the April 27th.
April 27th. Okay, and it was a 7-day delay.
The DA officer would like to request 7 days delayed notice for the subpoena as this is an ongoing investigation. Yeah.
Well, that's way longer than 7 days that they notified you.
27th, and yeah, it is. And I just got the notification.
When was the other one? The 25th? Or no, it was like
the
the
other
17th.
one was 20. Yeah, the 25th was the other one. And that says that it had a 14-day delay of notice as this is still an ongoing investigation. And then right now, like just right now, or like when as soon as after I texted you, I got this, which it says this is 7 days delayed notice.
Okay, I have to go to a bench trial because people are being frustrated, and
yeah, with the whole helmet thing.
What?
With the whole helmet thing with the bike.
What? Oh no, that's stupid. That's already been dealt with. Don't worry about that.
Okay, all right.
No, I have someone fighting.
Don't worry.
Well, no, I want to talk to you about this, and I want to see both these documents again and read them. Are you going to be around for a little bit?
No.
Okay. Can you send me both of these subpoenas?
Yes, I'll
Share
send you
it
the
just like
report
you did
number.
last time. Not the report numbers, the actual documents you received.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yes.
Was it in your
and
phone
I'll
app
send it
again?
over to you. Yeah, I got a notification on my app on my phone about this.
So is it only viewable in an MDW, or did you get it?
It's nope. It's only viewable in my MDW or like at the DMV at the thing.
Okay, just send it to me the same way you did last time, I guess. I'll take a look at it. I'll let you know what it says, what it means.
Can you not get? Yeah. Okay. The best would be if you got somebody to request.
I can request it, but is there a way for you to?
There's so many pictures.
share
I mean, I
it
can
with me?
share, but you won't get the evidences and stuff. So you'll get like reports of all the reports attached and stuff
Holy shit.
like that. Like it's a lot. Like it's a lot.
Okay. All right.
I'll share it with you.
Yeah, share it with me. I'll take a look. I'll get back to you, okay?
All right, amazing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Saul Gucci Mane, I'll fight for you.
Huge case, Saul Gucci Mane. Huge case.
What's the case, Willie?
We're trying to set some toll laws.
Oh, God. I don't want to
This
hear
woman's
this.
taking us to traffic court.
Right now?
I think she's calling her lawyer, but it should be sometime soon.
Okay, I'm about to go to a bench trial right now, so if I'm out by then, sure. Willie?
Yeah,
can you
hurry
hear
up
me?
and get that bench trial done, and then maybe
Okay.
you could help us.
All right. I'll let you know. Let me know. Keep me updated.
Yeah, all right.
Holy sh... Hello.
Hello, Mr.
Hi.
Gucci Mane. How are you?
I honestly, I'm running around with my head cut off like a chicken a little bit. There's a lot happening, hence why I haven't been able to return your call so
It's
soon.
okay.
I'm actually about to go into a bench trial for something else, but I wanted to return your call and let you know I'm not ignoring you. I am interested. I want to help you, and ask how long you were going to be around today for.
I'm going to be around all day, but I'll be in and out of meetings with people, basically. So if you call me and I don't answer, I will call you back. I'm just currently unavailable, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fine. Let me do this bench trial, and then I will call you back right after, okay?
That'd be perfect. I'd really like to meet you in person to
Absolutely,
discuss this
100%.
because it's awesome. All right, cool. All right, Saul. Well, good luck with your bench trial, and I'll speak to you later on today.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh. Free Kimberly, she ain't doing nothing wrong.
Come.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Elise.
No worries. Bye. I'm going to bed now.
Tell them do not come.
Not Elise. Okay. Maya, would you mind sharing the report with me, please?
It's a bench trial.
Oh, yes, it is. Fun fact. Thank you.
It's
Okay. Sorry, today's been a little crazy. Taking a look at this. So that was a sassy remark. Carjacking and cocaine. So you're pleading not guilty. What's your goal here? Or are you just doing this for pettiness against Maya?
At this point, I'm not pleading fucking guilty, so I can appeal it later.
Okay, well you can plead not guilty and we... Well, okay, the thing about this bench trial is if you're
I
saying
don't
not
want any
guilty...
time in jail. Not guilty.
God
She had
damn
no
it, I
reason to
gotta-
pull me over. She ran the plates after the fact.
Right, but we can't appeal it if we're doing a bench
Fucking
trial
say
right
that
now.
to me. I'm literally gonna.
Kimberly, I swear to God.
Call me Miss Jensen.
Just write it down. Write it down. Get witnesses.
What happened?
Breathing exercises.
She's insane.
Here's what I want to do. If we can go. Motion.
She's throwing
To just
fish out of her
instead going through this,
pockets.
just motion to speak with the judge.
She's a
I
big
think this
girl.
officer is just unreasonable.
Oh my! You did not just fucking do
This
it.
is my first
Oh.
reading.
I hate you. I hate you.
Oh
Fucking.
my God,
Fuck you.
Give me your hand.
Oh.
Give me your goddamn hands.
Uh,
195. EMS and PD.
Kimberly.
Requesting 52 is at the
Not
DMV.
helping, Kimberly.
Brooklyn got punched a couple times and she's down.
She called me fishy.
Spike, you saw it all.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's a lot. That's another client of mine.
Okay, so again, if since we're taking it to bench trial right now, you're not going to be able to appeal it at a later
where
date
they live
because
by
it's
the
being
sea,
decided
she's-
right here and right now.
I mean, the misdemeanors, I barely give a shit. I don't even really want to go through with this, but I'm not taking that time.
Right,
This
but
is a
like,
misunderstanding.
but this is just even more time now, and then it's like,
Go
maybe
motion to speak to the judge.
This
I
is
wanna
what they
talk to him
smell
right now
like.
and see if he'll just mute the sentence, give time served, give me community service or something.
Figure
This
that's
officer's unreasonable.
Vespucci
we
Queen
could
do
have
not
figured this
smell
out
like
without
fish like you're saying right now.
You
calling
live
for a
on the
bench
beach.
trial.
Yeah, what's that?
I fucking tried, and she
Baker.
dead wall stopped us.
Okay, okay.
Took off 2 months.
Baker, with all due respect, shut the fuck up, please.
Your Honor, may we approach the may we approach you and speak with you before this whole thing starts? Thank you.
God damn it, I've got a bench. I'm just getting someone to send.
Keep it calm, cool, collected, okay?
Mm.
Hello, Yana.
Hello.
First of all, thank you for taking this up, and good to see you back in court.
Rent-free.
And I love that suit jacket. Where'd you get that?
Hey, it's a great taste, sir.
Rent-free dead in
Absolutely
my
great
head.
taste. My client here is with this whole bench trial going, we're willing to make a deal out of here, not do the bench trial in exchange that you can get community service or something and not need jail time.
This is a misunderstanding. Completely. It was a complete mistake. This officer was being a bit excessive. I was just asking to not have any time. I'm more than willing to plead guilty. I mistakenly got to the wrong vehicle. I don't even really care to fight this. These are just misdemeanors, but for some reason they've not given me barely any time off. Like 1 month. I just moved here. My car was towed. I got into the wrong vehicle. It was the door opened and it drove. I didn't think there was any issue with keys, and it was a vehicle I rented. She didn't have any reason to pull me over, just that it was simply driving the car and was in the general area.
Okay.
She didn't run at the plates until after the fact.
I'm not gonna let the fuck you arrest
I
me
don't want
right
to put the
here. Are
court
you
through
kidding
this
me?
and let people get tased in here and all of this. I just don't think I deserve to do that time. I'm willing to pay a higher fine.
Okay.
Here?
I want to. So you're willing to plea. Are you saying you're willing to do a guilty plea here?
In exchange for no jail time and community service.
Yeah,
or something.
I'm okay with that, given that these are non-violent felonies. Again, that would be subject to the arresting officer. They would have to be agreeable upon those terms. So we'll wait till they're done. Obviously,
we'll
things
ask again.
escalated right here. So the second that gets wrapped up, we'll see what the heck if she's okay with that. Okay.
Thank you, Yana. Appreciate it. How you
Absolutely.
feeling, by the way?
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you were pretty hurt pretty badly last time I think I saw you.
Oh, then yeah. Well, yeah. I'm better
Tori,
from that.
stop calling
Sorry,
me.
yeah. It's been a rough week.
Okay.
They locked me away for no reason.
What are you doing?
I beat her up.
Can't believe-
It's fine.
Ma'am, I'm not gonna take you again.
Baker!
Step away.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Baker, oh, she calls you another fish, Tori.
Hey!
She called you another fish. Sorry, Your
Is
Honor.
there? Are you the only cop, Maya?
I'm the only fucking cop.
From me, Tori. Get away from
Jesus
me, Tori.
Christ.
Okay, sorry. Hey, Your Honor, what was the plea?
Ma'am,
Deal?
there's a scene here. Leave.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Ma'am.
You are making this
just
case
leave,
I know.
please. Just
very
leave.
hard. You can't say I know.
I need it. I need to you like
You take it on the chin, and we fucking deal with it in court.
What's up?
Boo, you're making my
Ma'am,
job
I'm gonna tell you one
difficult.
time, leave before I arrest you
Oh.
for disobeying.
Okay.
Failure to comply.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Okay.
I'm
come
gonna
back
teach
here.
you, ma'am.
Okay.
I told you so many times to leave. Give me your
Peter.
goddamn hands.
You're on a promotion of smoking here?
Okay, I'm leaving. All right, chill.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
I need it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Let me give you a few Thank you.
Oh.
Shay, can you remove my taser prawns?
Yeah, can you treat her for taser prong removal?
Sorry about that. It's just like a couple of us, and I was all the way up inside the original. 3, 2, 1. Ow! There you go. All nice and clean and sanitized. I could leave it to air heal, or I could give you a bandage. What type you want? If you want a bandage.
Why are you towing the cop car?
I'll check it out.
Why?
I got you.
It
There
is
you
parts
go.
in one spot. Shut the fuck up. Give me a photo.
All right. Should start to feel better, yeah.
Give me a photo of it parts in two spots right now.
All right. It's all yours. I am headed back out there. Unless somebody... Does anybody else need medical attention while I'm here?
I could use some.
Who?
Me,
Oh,
right
there you are. Sorry, you were a little bit quiet. I couldn't tell.
Oh, sorry, I was manhandled by this officer.
There you go. Did you? Oh, you got a little bit roughed up too, yeah?
A little bit.
Just a little bit. All right, how you
I
feeling?
need a lawyer.
I'm feeling great.
Hey,
now I'm
glad to hear.
Thank you so much.
You're
joking.
welcome. Not a problem. Take it easy.
You are. Listen.
Should I plead not guilty?
Yes.
to this? Yeah, dude, I will.
Just always plead not guilty.
You heard it. You heard it. She called
Or, I
me
mean,
fish, she
honestly,
called me
actually,
Jensen.
Release it right now, otherwise I'm going to cite you for a legal operation.
on one hand, not guilty because, you know,
That's a legal
not guilty.
operation.
On the other hand,
Release or
guilty because you're saying, yeah, it happened and I did it, and she, you
I'm
know,
telling you, release the vehicle before I cite
it
you
kind of
for a
helps
legal
us as
operation.
well. Fuck it, just plead guilty.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. You did it in front of all these witnesses. There's no point to plead not guilty.
Oh, I did file a complaint.
My mindset with
Yeah.
with pleading guilty is you being like, yeah, because it actually all happened. She did antagonize me.
It is literally in one spot.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are an
yeah.
idiot. The speeders,
Even the
they
cop
made us-
told Baker to shut up.
No.
Just
Says
like that, we
what?
created a witness,
Mm.
and I saw it too.
And
but,
Sloan took my complaint very serious.
That is at the front.
So-
Okay, what did Sloan say? Did Sloan put it somewhere?
Yeah, she said she's gonna bring it up to high command.
Okay.
And I told her she needs
No,
documentation.
you're
of
saying
this
like. It does not say that. It is that's an illegal
who
term.
knows? I said like maybe in the far
Give me a-
future it might
give me a
like
fucking state
be
ID
used
right now.
somewhere. So it's important that you do that. She did.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, thank you.
It is a legal operation. I'm telling you to drop it.
This person's a little delusional. Not gonna lie.
Threatening the charge is definitely on
There-
the
I don't think there's going to be a bench trial, but there's also another person that wants me to represent them in a bench trial, and there's a person who's
Yeah.
being accused for murder that wants me as their lawyer too.
Damn.
So I'm kind of.
now.
It's been non-stop today, but that's okay. I like staying busy. I like staying busy.
You're a moron who doesn't know tow law. There's someone who's assaulting people.
All right, how long am I gonna be here? This is required me for have time for-
$250, 1 point on your CDL license. Chop the car. You've been cited.
What do you do?
Correct. That's the current stance.
All right, yeah, you're free to go. Jump the car. Your Honor, I'm gonna be 5 minutes as I take you to a police department and process her.
Here is.
That's okay, Officer Mahmood.
All right.
Can we speak with the DA's office instead of waiting on her to come in, tase more people, and take up more time?
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna miss a kid trial because
we
I gotta go
we
to
can, but
MRPD.
at the same time, she has to be. She's the arresting officer, so it's like, she's got to be okay with it.
Saw?
Fucking not.
Yes.
Saw, I'm sorry, but
Love you.
Kimberly is obsessed with me.
What are you apologizing to me for?
Because I didn't know if you needed her for the court case.
No, I don't need her for the court case. Kimberly, I've represented Kimberly a number of times before, and I was just trying to tell her as her lawyer to, you know, maybe not assault people egging her on.
Is there is there like a? It seems like there's a past between you two. No.
Yes. So Tori Spooner, which was the one that was standing over there, I put her away for weapons trafficking. She was found guilty in court. Ever since then, they've just been targeting me.
Hmm. Okay.
Just recently, they came to my food truck at the city hall and they placed my hand on the oven,
Hey.
the stove.
Oop.
Okay.
This plea
Okay.
deal you want?
Oh, hi. Yes, please.
So you just want how many community service hours?
Jessica, can you come over here, Jessica? Jessica is willing to plead guilty as in the exchange of no jail time, and she serves all her time in community service.
Yeah, fine by me.
Okay.
There we go.
Is there
Get
a
outta
choice of community service, or is that...
You will just have to contact the relevant DOC and arrange community service via them.
So would this be a thing that she would need to do immediately after this, or is this something that she could do like, you know, go about their day, and then when they find and contact these people, you know?
We can do it over the next, let's say, 3 days.
Okay. Okay. Jessica, how do you feel about that?
Absolutely fine.
Okay.
Shouldn't be getting this at all, but I don't want to be here for
I would
all day for this fucking misdemeanor.
Yeah, we accept.
Nice.
We accept.
Cool. Okay. We'll get it written down in the judgment, and then we'll do it that way.
Excellent. Jessica, please go about
yeah,
that
actually, I'll
within
write the,
within 72 hours. You need to go and do that. How many? Let's see. You were looking at 20 months. How many months?
20 months.
Okay, so she need to do that amount of time for community service?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay. Doable. Very doable.
Very doable.
Completely doable. I'll make sure to get it set up.
Just make sure you get the report, or you know, you'll be in violation of a court order.
Yes, please. So after
I
they
understand.
complete these community service hours, is there someone that we should contact, like a judge, or will the right people put it on their profile, or?
DOC will have a report that get filled out, so you can either get a court clerk to rectify that one and give them this bench trial number, and it should be fine.
Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you. I'll need signatures on this, so we'll whip it up real quick, but it shouldn't take long.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. That officer is completely unreasonable and wouldn't listen to a goddamn thing.
Huh? Oh.
The officer was
Other
completely
unreasonable officer, but it is kind of funny that you responded to that.
What?
You mean Maya?
Maya,
What
yeah,
do
she
you
was,
mean by that, Saw?
she was talking
Maya
about Maya.
mouthful?
No, nothing.
Saw? You got a problem?
No
Gucci
issue.
man.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we
That is my
Gucci?
name. I'm always
We Gucci, Saw? We Gucci?
Always Gucci. Always Gucci.
All right, good.
Always Gucci, but never on time.
I mean, the one you called me in the middle of some stuff. I told you I'd be on my way, but you know that's fine.
Have you seen that monster I was dealing with? You know what she was doing me in those cells?
I mean,
About to get waterboarded.
honestly, I mean, Maya was just doing the job.
We need to take this outside, Saw?
No, we don't need to take this outside.
You sure? Because we can go around the corner and have a little chat if you like.
I mean, I don't really have anything to talk about.
Because you kind of, you know, threw a little thing at me. Oh my god, look at that fucker.
You guys should just drop it.
Hey, Mr. Appella.
Ugh, it's fucking apples.
Apples is delightful. We don't have to talk
Okay, we took the plea deal.
Okay, it worked out perfect.
Yeah, fastest bench trial known to date. I want that known.
Hey.
I want that known. I want my record somewhere.
Let me see. Super fast. I'll put that. Saul Pucci Man, known for being super fast to his when working with women.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you, Anna.
What's that little comment about the officer, huh?
About the opposite? No, genuinely, it's just you responded and we're like, huh? thinking that they were talking about you. That's why I said I thought it was funny.
Mm.
It's kind of
Why,
like,
you saying I'm a shit cop?
no, I don't know anything about your policing.
Oh, and we've met once.
Yeah, in passing, I think. I don't. Maybe we were like in the
No, we
cells or
talked
something.
on the phone. I shared a report with you once.
Oh, right, the harassment for Rosemary.
Yes, that lady.
Yeah, she ended up getting a restraining order against her husband because of that.
Good. He was creepy.
Yes, he was. He was very creepy, and she changed. Well, she's in the process of changing her last name.
I was
So
about to say, didn't she get divorced?
she
I
made
don't,
it.
think, I don't think it was actually. I don't think it was a real marriage.
It's not recognized, and she got a case law because of it, and the name change application because of it. So it was a big win in court.
Good. I just got married, so I'll thank her for that when I get my
Oh.
name changed.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah, I married him.
Oh, okay.
Not Pennywise.
Congratulations, you two.
Hey, Paxton, this is Kit. Yeah, so I'm just confirming you will see a revision to the law that says in city limits.
Oh, there's about to be a juicy
He's cool with my
traffic court.
Yeah, they asked me to be the attorney for it, but considering I was here, I said no. I don't know if they have someone already.
That's right.
No idea. Today's been kind of crazy.
No, it's about to be juicy.
Okay, I appreciate it, Ron. Thanks for flagging that. You as well.
Apparently, it's about they towed their car when someone else paid for the meter.
They towed their car when someone else paid for it.
Mr. Apple.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, they towed the car because the person whose car they didn't pay for the meter, someone else did.
You and Jessica, and then we're.
You did an I won by getting the law changed. Yes, hello.
All right, sounds good. Do I need to sign
You
anything,
look,
or
did anyone
is,
ever say you look better with your mask off?
is this like
you all need to sign it as well.
Hashtag future.
Who?
No one says that, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, he does not look better with it off.
He's got a baby
Yeah, no,
face. He
I
looks like,
wholeheartedly agree. Put the mask back on.
Who's the guy? Who's the one from Backstreet Back?
Can I be the only person allowed to have a mask on in court?
It looks like
Hey, you
Nick
got
from the
shade with you now.
Backstreet's back.
Just double check
Okay.
He's
it's all
bringing something back, but not sexy.
20 months community service, $100 fine.
The one with the drug issues?
That's the other one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yeah, looks fine. I don't know if I can.
We're just waiting for cops to come and, I guess, get.
I don't know if I
probably
can
get
write
shot
on
again.
this.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
No, you can't. I just need.
Are you going to Sandy or
add
not,
your names.
Tusk? 'Cause you're the
Okay,
one-
this looks good to me. I'm willing to sign that.
Nice. I'll add your name now then. And
Jessica,
then we'll get Kit.
there's an MDW right over there. If you look over there, you should see the plea agreement and just read all over everything. And then if it's all good and sunshine and rainbows, then go ahead and sign it. It should be in reports shared with you. It's right there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hello, Montague, Pennyworth, Brooklyn. Okay, I didn't know which hyphen. Don't you start with me too. You kept me there. You will be subpoenaed.
Look good?
Looks fucking. Yes, amazing.
For
what?
Yeah, Jessica thinks
if
it
you
looks
were
great
a willing
too.
participant in keeping me locked away.
Uh-oh. Mr. O'Leary, can you have a quick look at the document I just sent you? So you can just sign off on that one.
Hello. I'm not. I'm at.
This is good work.
Thank
you. You cooking on this one, Humphrey.
Fuck, Humphrey seems like a competent lawyer. Or he's an ADA, so of course they are. But like, we're gonna have to go up against him in this spicy trial thing.
Yo, Ninja's live?
Izzy, thank you so much.
Time to leave this shitty
Thank you for
stream.
this for the raid, and it was great role playing with you today.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Fantastic. Thank
Gucci
you very
Mane on
much.
top.
baby.
Dude, today's been
We're all good
crazy.
then. Yep, sold.
I'm gonna run
All
somewhere
right.
with
Thank you both
Scanlan.
very
Are we all good to head out then, Yana?
Okay, you're gonna
We
head out,
are a
Scanlan?
Gucci man.
Gucci Mane. All right.
Someone take him to my food truck and I'll be right
I
back.
have nothing.
Alright, cool.
We don't know where Maya is.
Do you
She's
need
got
keys?
and
No, I got.
Yeah, we'll make sure you get your stuff back.
Apparently, they're about to sue apples. So
I enjoyed the prison roleplay too today as well. Poor Frankie or Freddy.
free to go, but still have to wait.
Yeah, we'll be out front with
Oh, then go for it.
waiting for Maya.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, good luck, guys. Good luck.
Hey, Apples, who's the lawyer we're getting?
Authority. I just worked there.
We can use Saul.
Who's Saul?
Hey, how's it going, Saul Gucci Mane? Hold on, in the middle
That's
of
my
something right
lawyer.
now. Apples. Already got a pen pal. God damn it. Alright, we'll just wait for let me call Maya.
There she goes after another one.
Okay. Hey, Maya, good to see
Yeah,
you.
did y'all agree on a deal?
We agreed on a deal with the ADA, no prison time, a fine, and she serves her 20 months in what's the word I'm looking
Community
for?
service.
Community service, thank you. So that being
Alright.
said, that was signed. She has 72 hours to complete that.
Hey,
And
sorry
then
to ask, but I got a question for you, Miss Officer.
can it be just a
Can it
second,
wait 2
sir? We're kind of
minutes?
in the middle of
Yeah.
something. And then everyone signed on it, including the judge and the ADA and myself and Jessica, obviously. She does need her stuff back.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
I'll
just
get
be
your stuff back.
just a
Yes,
minute
we're
there, sir?
having a
I can't hear you.
conversation.
Hang on.
Okay. That makes sense that he just kind of walked up and said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs her
Alright,
stuff
you've been
back.
fine.
Besides that, we're good to go.
Yeah, let me get your stuff back. I'm so goddamn annoyed.
All right,
last
Jessica.
one-
If
the
you ever
last
need anything
hour
else
has just
again,
been
you know,
pain.
you just give me a call, okay?
No, I can hear you.
Thank you, Mrs. Gucciman. Gentleman and a scholar, appreciate it.
Of course.
Alright, come here, Spud. Let's get your stuff back. Do you have anything in your pockets right now?
Okay. We're gonna skip.
Hi, Saul.
That was the fastest bench trial ever. I'm a god. Okay, I'm good. We're good to go. Are you down to talk right now or no?
Yeah, I am down to talk right now. Where are
Okay.
you?
I'm in front of the DMV currently.
Okay, shall I come pick you up?
Yes, that would be great. I'll see you soon.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay, Izzy, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Okay, chat. Here's the plan. We're skipping the bench trial with Willie and Apples. We're helping out this woman with the murder trial. And then at the top of the hour, Miles and I have some stuff planned. So hopefully this talk doesn't take longer than a half hour.
She took my shit.
In the middle of more clients, so can't help out with that case right now. But I wish you luck. Only fair. You know, I'm just going in order of people that contacted me. Just helping out with people in order of who reached out to me first and needing help. Ooh. Man, dude, the last like hour has been insane. You all right, Willie?
Yeah.
Listen, I can't help you guys out in there right now, okay? I'm just going in order of people who reach out to me and needing help right now. I'm about to have a meeting with this person that reached out to me. They're being convicted of murder, okay? So I'm going to help them out.
Oh, just let him rot.
Willie, I'm going in order of people that reached out, okay?
We're making history here, Saul.
What even is your case about?
Can you pay for my gun?
No.
You can't pay for my gun.
No. What?
I need to... Some thugs pulled guns on us earlier.
Okay. Well, listen, I mean,
Do you have any work for me?
some work for you.
Yeah.
I can think of some things, Willie. You down bad
I
on
need
money?
to make money, and Apple's just terrible at paying me.
Okay. Okay. You want to take apples to a civil suit?
No, I don't.
Okay. Listen, we'll figure it all out, but I just want to let you know, I couldn't represent you guys right now. I'm sorry, but I know you guys are gonna give them hell and do great. Okay.
It's not looking good, Saul. You got to be the lot lawyer.
I mean, I'm down to be the lot lawyer. It's just I have a lot of other clients too.
We need to be a priority, Saul.
Okay. Well, you and we can have a talk after today, about being a priority. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll talk.
Okay. 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 Yes. Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hey, I'm Finn.
Good to meet you, Finn. It's funny,
Nice
we've been
to meet you.
exchanging messages, and I still haven't saved your number yet.
Okay, well maybe do that because I'm gonna be one of your best customers.
Yep. I don't know. You're gonna have to compete with some hard-hitting people.
Did you look up? Did you look me up?
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
I
Did
don't
you
know
want
if I want to do this here.
Yeah.
in front of
Let's go to
this
my
cop
office. Let's
car.
go to my office.
Okay, where is it?
It's just in the south side. It's not too far. If you could drive me there, that'd be great. My car's still there.
I'll do my best to drive you there.
It's been a bit of in the last hour, I've represented 2 people and done a bench trial, and now I'm having this talk.
You are busy.
Very busy, but not too busy for you. Okay, it's
Glad to
I
hear
marked
it.
it there on the
I need-
GPS.
Cool. I need serious help.
Well, I want to hear all about it, okay?
Yeah.
And you said there was someone else on this case as well, Franklin DuPont?
Yeah, so there's also someone else involved in the case, a very good friend of mine who was allegedly at the scene of the crime. I'm pretty sure it's his DNA that's there.
Going forward, keep going forward. And then take a right here in this alleyway. I'm not murdering you, just go ahead and park right next to my car.
Okay.
And then it's up on the roof, so we'll go to the ladder.
Yeah, sorry, my driving's like...
You're good. Are they
Passable.
arresting you for manslaughter? Vehicular manslaughter?
No, I'm pretty sure it's murder.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see.
I mean, it is definitely murder. Someone told me. A cop told me.
Welcome to my office. I had a great deal with the nail salon down below about it. It's great.
They let you live on the roof?
Well, I don't live here. I just work here.
Okay. That's slightly reassuring, I guess.
Thank you. Okay. So, is your case already up on the docket?
I don't think so. Okay. All right. I'm gonna die now.
No, you're not.
I'm very stressed about this, Saul.
You're Finlay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I get everything all crossed off. No. All right. So what happened?
You received my dollar, and I can tell you the truth, right?
Yeah. You can tell me. Please tell me the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
So help me God. Okay, so I've got this friend Dean, and he met this guy Tex Montana a year or so ago, and Dean's a bit of a scamp. He runs scams, okay, and he took Tex's ID and started running scams under the name Tex Montana. Which he did for about a year with no problems. And then about a month ago, Tex Montana showed up in the city, and we saw him in the directory, and then he called me. And me and Dean panicked a little bit because we didn't know if Tex was out for vengeance, if he knew what had happened, if it was just a coincidence. So we decided to pick up Tex Montana and talk to him about why he was here and if he remembered Dean. So that's what we did. I showed him the ropes of being a mechanic, and Dean was he was pretending to be someone else, and then he kept slipping into his real voice, and eventually Tex realized that it was Dean DeLuca, and the guy who stole his identity and ruined his life and caused people to be hunting him, and he got quite upset. And we were in a rural location at this point, and Tex punched me in the face. I don't know if it was an accident or if he was panicking, but he punched me. I had my gun out. He started attacking Dean. He was trying to kill him, so I started shooting. And I was a bit panicky. I was very panicky. Tex got shot quite a lot, and Dean got hit in his femoral artery. There was blood everywhere. I scooped up Dean and started to run to my car, and I looked back and I noticed that Tex was he was a big guy, okay? He was a beef-fed, God-fearing Texas American, and he was a big boy. So he had what I suspect was a heart attack. And I know what happens if you have a heart attack in the middle of Grapeseed. 40 miles from the nearest hospital, you die, okay? So I'm pretty sure. I mean, he is dead. There's a murder warrant out for my arrest. So Dean and I get picked up by my boyfriend who drives us to the hospital, and there's just blood everywhere. Like the floor of the futo was just soaked in blood. There was a puddle of Dean's blood, and we had to throw out all our clothes. We go to the hospital. He doesn't die. We get him treatment. Okay, so a bit of backstory on Dean. He's an idiot. I love him to death, but this guy rolls dice for every decision that he makes. Like, if someone asks him a yes or no question, he has to roll a dice.
God.
It's a whole thing. It's kind of wild. It's kind of crazy, but
Sorry.
you can take
Ignoring
that if you need.
No, I'm not taking that. I marked myself as busy in my fucking phone for a reason.
People have no respect.
People have no respect. God, who would do that? Who would actually do that? Rolling dice for every decision. That's crazy.
I don't know. I love Dean, but he's an idiot. He got the idea off some other idiot he met once. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Anyway, he was in the hospital bed, and the doctor person asked him, "Do you want to talk to a cop?" Which is a yes or no question. Even though I specifically told her she had to ask him what, why, who, where, how questions. She ignored that and she asked him a yes or no question. The motherfucker rolled a yes, so she called the police down there. So Dean has given a statement telling them exactly what happened, which is that I shot this guy in so-called self-defense. But I know the law says if you don't call the police, if you leave the scene of a self-defense shooting, it is not self-defense any longer. So he's given a statement that basically incriminates me and him completely, and I need it stricken before one of the cops realize that it's there.
So the guy that rolls dice for every decision
Is allowed to give testimony, yes.
gave
I also am
testimony of
trying to
that?
challenge that.
Okay, so there's a
Dean's
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Dean's out of town at the moment. He's been gone for 2 weeks, and he's due back in about another 2 weeks. I need to scoop him before he gets picked up by the police. And I need to get him to see a psychiatrist so that they can declare him not fit to give testimony. Because how can a man who rolls for all his decisions be fit to give witness testimony? It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely something that we can do. As well as if it does go to court, I mean, it could easily help us. Because then I could just ask him, did you murder this person? And then he would roll for it. And then there's a good chance that we would get a yes.
Okay, Dean's one of my closest friends.
Right.
I'm trying not to get him sent down for this murder. I'm 98% certain it's his DNA all over this scene because, you know, he got shot in the leg and I just got punched in the nose. Chances are it's his blood. But I don't want him to go to jail for it because I did technically, I did the do, you know, I pulled the trigger, I killed Tex.
Yeah, but
it's not
it
fair.
genuinely was self-defense.
There is another element to this story that I
Okay.
haven't yet revealed. Okay, so you know how I was telling you about the identity thing?
Uh-huh.
Dean and I had this idea that if we got Tex's ID off him, it would be good for Dean because then he'd have a valid ID for one of his schemes. And I could just Dean's the type of guy, he's chaos incarnate, right? He's the type of guy who will eventually need a fake ID because he's going to do something really dumb like murder a guy. So I thought we could get an ID for this guy and then he'll have valid ID for his alias. So we did sort of have an ulterior motive of stealing Tex's ID. And I did sort of pull my gun on him and tell him to put his hands up. So we were sort of the instigators in this situation, which I haven't actually told anybody else. And I'm aware does not paint me in that great of a light. But
Okay.
when you meet this guy, you'll understand. He's a chaos goblin and things just sort of have a habit of getting out of control when he's around.
Has
Yeah.
Dean given this statement about what you just told me?
I don't think I was there when he gave his statement. I left, so I don't actually know what he said in his testimony.
Okay, well, we need to
But he
find that out.
Can you? Well, the thing is, if you FOIA that, I don't think so. There's this cop that I'm friendly with, right? And or I was friendly with. He has not mentioned Dean's testimony at all, but he's told me basically everything else. So I don't think anyone's realized that Dean's testimony is related to this request for my DNA. I don't think they know Dean was at the murder, even though he gave testimony. I don't think it's linked somehow. So I'm really reluctant to start poking the bear and like pointing to Dean's testimony in case they start reading it, because that would be really bad.
Yeah, well, we can easily get that thrown out. I think. Is your DNA on file already?
No, that's why they've got a warrant for my arrest.
Wait. So your DNA isn't on file, and
No.
they have a warrant out for your arrest based off of what Dean said?
No, based off. Okay, so a week or two before. Bro, there's just so much backstory I've got to fill you in on.
You're
Oh.
good. You're good. Just let me know.
Sorry, I'm a bit panicky. I'm really scared of going to jail for like 30 years.
Okay, you're okay.
Okay. So, shortly before, maybe 2 weeks before the tax thing, there was the hospital shooting. One of my close friends, her brother betrayed. There was a whole thing where her brother betrayed her and stabbed her, and then we were trying to find him and he was trying to find us. It was a whole thing. We bumped into them in the hospital, right? We end up down in the basement car park. There's a shootout. It's me, Dean, Sunny, and my boyfriend Wade, versus these other people. So there's about 6 of us all together. Dean and Sunny get shot. I don't think I get shot. I don't think Wade gets shot. Smitty gets shot. So the warrant is for the 4 people whose DNA was found in the hospital shooting that they don't have on file. He didn't tell me who it was, but it's me, it's Wade, and then it's Sunny, and then it's either Dean or Smitty. And one of the DNAs from that hospital shooting was found on the scene of the Tex murder. So they're trying to rule out everybody who got shot in the hospital, and get their DNA to see if it was them on scene. Dean and me are the only people who were on both scenes. I don't think I got shot at the hospital, but maybe I did. Maybe it winged me and I didn't notice. And I got punched. I got punched in the face on the murder scene. So,
Okay, well, it's a hospital.
but
There's a lot of blood in it all the time. People come in injured. People come in
True.
hurt. That's not. That's nothing. Okay.
Dean got shot on both scenes though, so it's probably his DNA.
All right. And Dean he's been interrogated by the police already?
No, he gave a voluntary statement after the shooting of Tex at the hospital. Well, I say voluntary. The dice told him to.
Okay, but he never got like arrested or anything?
No. I don't know why. The cops just let him go and didn't do anything. And then Riley Reed's must have figured something out and has put out a for the last 23 days there's been a warrant out for my DNA. And I've been friendly with cops. I've been talking to cops. And now one of the fuckers has figured it out and now they're hunting me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess.
This, I mean... We're just reading some stuff. What's Franklin DuPont say about all this?
I haven't met him. I spoke to him on the phone and asked him if he'd be my lawyer, and he hasn't really. You're the only one I've really met with. I had conversations with Franklin and who's the other lawyer I was talking to? I want to say Belinda or Meredith.
Okay. So, considering that murder is a felony A, there is no
Yeah.
statute of limitations on it, so this isn't something you can outrun. This
I
is something
know.
that sooner or later we're going to have to deal with. But in the
Yeah.
meantime, we can deal with this. If anything happens, you had no idea you had a warrant out for your arrest. You know, you were terrified and feared for your own life of what happened. You shot and left the area, and you were just afraid. But for your own safety and for Dean's safety, you did what you had to do. Okay?
He was bleeding out.
They don't have. He was. You know. You left. So he was. Was he dead when you shot him? You still alive?
Who, Tex or Dean?
Tex.
I mean, he was alive before I shot him, and then I shot him, and then he stopped being
Dean was
alive.
bleeding out though.
I sort of shot them at the same time.
Okay, so
not a good shot.
Dean was bleeding out, and you rushed him off to safety, in fear for his life. And so many things have happened. You're afraid. You're afraid. You know, it's
Well,
not against the law to not call the cops.
While Dean was on the ground, bleeding, Tex, full of bullet holes, came over and was trying to choke him. And then when I
Okay.
grabbed Dean, I think Tex started having a heart attack. So, he was in danger, to be honest. That bit's not bullshit. Tex was determined to kill him.
So you did what you had to do. You defended yourself until you didn't have to defend yourself anymore, and you left the area to get him medical attention.
I just remembered there's more.
Okay, let's hear it.
Sorry, hopefully this is the last bit. Okay, so you remember the bit about the scheme, right? The get the ID scheme.
Yes.
I took the ID off Tex. I took his regular driver's license, and I took, you know, the paper driver's license you get?
Yeah, the temporary light. Yeah.
Yeah, and I gave them to Dean. Dean got arrested for impersonating Tex Montana. He got charged with impersonation and identity theft. After that happened, The cops must have taken the license, but they didn't take the paper, and he texted me the following. Good news, Finn. The idiot cops didn't take Tex's temporary license from me, so now I can go to the DMV and get a new one with my own picture, making an even better fake ID. And I replied, that is great news, but putting it in text might be the stupidest thing you've done today. And he replied, probably, but the day is young. So that's what I'm dealing with.
I know you like your friend, but I
Yeah.
think we need to throw your friend under this bus.
No, I can't.
Okay, well, it's either you both go away for murder, or your friend takes the fall.
Oh, why is Dean such an idiot?
Listen, here's what we do. Here's what we do. I've got an idea. Fuck, there's not...
Also, you should look up Tex Montana in the MDW, because we did go to the DMV and they did update Tex's picture, and it's now a picture of Dean in his Tex Montana outfit, but they wouldn't give us an ID. So he's got
Oh,
Tex's. I'm so sorry, Saul.
Okay, fuck. I was gonna say we were gonna argue the difference between murder and attempt. I was gonna do like a second-degree murder. But there's just murder.
There is motive. No, there's definitely motive because of the ID shit.
Listen, this isn't good. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
as your lawyer.
aware, Saul. This is why I'm panicking. Okay, it's
So this
bad.
is-
It's like bad.
They don't have your blood.
No, I don't think so.
I think the warrant they have out for you it's a little bit of a reach. I don't know why they have a warrant out for you. It sounds like maybe they're going after over Dean's statement. You know,
I don't think they know about Dean's statement. I think they think it's my DNA on scene, and I don't think they know Dean exists. So I think when they scoop me and take my DNA, I actually think that I might be okay until they find Dean's statement, which they are going to find. We need to get Dean's statement stricken immediately. Can we do that without him here to, like, show that he's mental?
mean, me doing that is me saying I know about this, and I know about this because of this, and giving foresight about, you know, all this
Yeah.
other stuff. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm going to dive into this and do as much as I can before requesting all of this documentation.
Yeah.
You need to lay low.
Yeah.
A lot of cops, listen, there's a lot of cops in the city. Only some of them know about you maybe having this warrant. I mean, sure, it might be on your profile, but sometimes the cops, they don't check.
I've been pulled over. I've almost been arrested, and they didn't realize
That's what
that
I'm
it was on
talking
my
about.
profile.
That's what I'm talking about. This is something that you can dodge for the time being, and if you were to be taken into custody for this and questioned, I think your statement alone would be a massive help to this case. And considering that the man who, you know, started all of this and assisted in a lot of it, rolls dice for decisions, is going to help. And then once we have all of this set up, and if they tried to enter in Dean's you know, information, yada yada yada, then we can get it stricken from the record because the man rolls dice for everything.
It's madness.
Okay, I know you care about your friend. I know he's, you know, he's a fun, silly
He's
little
dear
guy.
to me. He is a
But,
fun, silly little
you know,
guy.
the likelihood of both of you guys walking out of this scot-free is very low. I can try.
Well, then it should be me, because I pulled the trigger. He didn't actually do anything except ruin my
Yeah, but
life.
you don't wanna go to jail
I
for
pulled
murder.
the trigger. Well, no, I don't, but I also don't want Dean to go to jail for a murder that I did. If someone's going to jail, it should be me, because I did it.
But with Dean, at least we can argue that he shouldn't go to jail for life because he's
an idiot.
He's
Yeah.
an idiot. You see where I'm
Yeah.
going on this? The man
I
chooses
do.
to roll the dice for every yes or no question.
It's insane. Who would do that?
I know. Who would do that?
Boggles the mind, really. Not a serious person.
She knows. She knows. I think Dean as our scapegoat. I hate to say that, but like his best bet, and then we can argue that Dean's just an idiot and try and get out of it like that. Okay.
Would you be his lawyer too? Can we do like a joint thing, or does he need to find his own lawyer?
I'll be his lawyer.
Don't. Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ.
I'll represent both of you. This is a big case. I think you should still try and speak with Franklin or another lawyer you care
I'd
about.
like both of you. I'm trying to get all the lawyers in the city on this, right?
If you're caught for this, really need to hammer down that it was self-defense, and what you did was, you know, what you did, you had to do in fear of your own life, and Dean was bleeding out, and the adrenaline got to you, and you weren't thinking. You had to do this. He was gonna kill Dean. He was gonna kill you.
Yeah, it was me or him. It was me or the fat man, damn it.
And that's not a lie. You're genuinely not lying.
Yeah. So your advice is if I get scooped and I ask my lawyers and they can't get hold of you and they can't get hold of Franklin, your advice is I talk to them and tell them that story.
Well, no, just have them try and contact me or Franklin, and hopefully, when or if that happens, you know, we're around, or they would have a way to contact us. And if not, you know, just say I don't want to talk until my lawyer's present, and then we would, if anything, they might send you up on like a hold until one of us is around to talk with you, and then we could all have a nice sit-down chat. And then we're gonna really hammer down self-defense and the afraid and all this stuff, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And
we're gonna have to do like an interrogation, right? Like an interrogation with the. Oh god.
And if it goes well enough, I'm hoping that they do the thing where they let you out and they let you walk and they go, but we're still looking into it, and just nothing ever really comes from it. I think they're still they could push this, but you know, I think we genuinely have a case against this. Like, yes, this is bad, and the things you told me aren't bad. That text message isn't good. We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
I know you care about your friend Dean. He's gonna get blamed for a lot, and that's not just to save your ass. Yes, it's to save your ass, but it's also to keep painting this narrative as close to the truth as we can. Okay?
It feels shitty throwing him under the bus for what I did.
Where is this gun that you shot him with too?
In the ocean.
Okay, amazing, brilliant. There's no murder weapon. They don't
Yeah.
have a murder weapon. This is a he said, she said, and your blood found randomly on a location. Did they subpoena you or Dean? Check your documents app real quick, actually. Because cops have been doing this sneaky thing of, you know.
They've subpoenaed my DNA, but there's nothing in my documents that says
How the hell do they
so I don't
subpoena your
think-
DNA? What?
Yeah, look, you'd know
That's a
better
thing?
than me. Apparently.
I've
I'm
never,
not sure if it's a
ever heard of
warrant
that.
or a subpoena.
What the heck?
The cop said both things to me, so I'm not sure which it is.
I've never ever heard of that in my entire life, but okay.
Basically, there's a bolo saying, if you see Finlay, make her spit in a bottle, please. They're after my DNA, Saul.
I think that's a
Tell
stretch.
them they
still.
can't have it.
I think that's still a really big stretch, and if we're gonna have to,
I should text Dean something, right? Because Dean sometimes, you know, the whole Chaos Goblin thing, he likes to hang out with Golf Gang. And if he goes and does some dumb shit with Golf Gang before I can scoop him, he's going to get arrested, and I don't know what's going to happen to him.
I would
So I
keep
need
your
to
text
text
to
him.
Dean and phones as cryptic as possible. You know, don't text any over incriminating stuff. Do you have anything
Yeah.
else incriminating on your phone? If in your car, in your house, if they were to raid you
I've-
for anything?
Yeah, I thought of this, so I've cleared out the car
Good.
somewhere else. It's not
Good.
under my name anymore.
So again, my advice to you: Lay low.
Yeah.
Keep the things you have on yourself clean. Keep your car clean. Keep your house clean.
Okay.
If they catch you and we're not around, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say I've been keeping a little bit of coke on me, so if I
Don't give them any more reasons to try and fuck you over.
to just turn myself in and let them DNA swab me, you reckon? Not turn myself in as like walk down to the police station now, but I mean like if I'm driving and they catch me driving and they want to swab me, do I just let them?
Ask why that they would want to swab you, and then you can say no, and then if they continue
I
to...
can't.
What do you mean?
Like, Malarkey told me I can't say no. They have to swab me. The only reason he doesn't swab me is because we're friends.
Okay,
We're
the only way that
friends.
they can swab you for DNA is if you commit a violent act. There's so many
But
cops
that's
that go
the-
about everybody and be like, hey, can I swab you for DNA? And people just don't understand their rights and they just let them.
Saul, that's the point. They suspect I did do a violent felony, and that's why there's a warrant for this DNA. Malarkey told me they have to take my DNA. He was supposed to take my DNA. The next cop that pulls me over and sees it is supposed to take my DNA.
He would suspect, though. I mean, you're not even like... This feels wrong.
It does feel wrong.
This almost feels like suspect. They can't do that. I feel like I should go and talk to a judge or something about this.
Maybe you should. Maybe you could call Malarkey. He's sort of been helping me a little bit. We're not talking anymore though. But he might tell you why they're supposed to get my DNA. I don't know all the terms, Saul. There is like a thing that means they have to take my DNA if they see me. I'm compelled. There's a court order.
It was a court order, or was it a police order?
It's a court order. Riley Reed's petitioned the judge or whatever, and the judge said, "Yep, get DNA for these 4 people," and I'm one of the 4.
Okay, well, if a judge is approving that seems that doesn't seem okay. But
Well, there's a murder.
Yeah, but like.
And the DNA found on the murder scene was found in the hospital in the shootout. Me and Dean were in that shootout.
Same plan still goes through, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, if they try and bring you in and swab you, you know, consent. You can question it first, and then consent. Don't, you know. Don't fight it. Don't try and run. Refuse to talk to them without your lawyers, and then we'll really just drive in the whole fear of your life thing and all that. And Dean's an idiot.
Yeah, I can definitely play that convincingly.
Considering we could probably get Dean's statements thrown out, you need to be especially careful with how you word things in yours, because still this is... they might have your blood on scene. They might be looking for Dean, like you said. You know, we could easily... I really feel like the whole plan is pin this on Dean and then fight Dean out of this. We'll see that. They don't have a murder weapon. They have DNA on scene. That's it. And an incriminating text message from Dean. Yeah. I do think we can argue this and fight this.
I hope so, because we're gonna have to. There is going to be a court case.
Oh, yeah, there's no statute of limitation. So in the meantime, stay clean, talk to Franklin, and we'll play by ear, I guess.
Okay, you'll probably receive a call from me someday in the next month.
Okay.
Whatever.
And we'll be ready when it does. Okay.
All right, I appreciate it, Saul. I'm sorry to bring such a
Hey,
fucked up mess to your door.
This is literally my job, and I'm not. I promise I'm not just telling you this when I say I think we could fight this. I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't think so. I'd probably just say you're fucked, but I'll try my best. But
Yeah,
considering there's no murder weapon, no, the only thing they're going off of is DNA on scene. You know, they have to
Yeah.
prove without a doubt that you did it, and I don't think that they could do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
And by you
I
saying,
really would like.
well, shit. Now I'm thinking, if you admit to it and they ask where the gun is, it's just adding to it.
Could you not just be like, so I've got this theory that, you know how there was a nuke 5 years ago or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I've got this theory that there's radiation lingering in the atmosphere, and I think that's why things like guns deteriorate really quickly. That the radiation's bad for them and they fall apart. I don't like thinking about what that means for us.
Mm-hmm. So what,
But
your gun went bad, and
yeah, I threw
you
it
say
out
you
or
gave it to
something.
Dean.
Get Dean raided.
I'll think about that, and then we'll talk beforehand, okay?
We could just say, because where it happened was right by the Alamo Sea, we could just say after I shot him, I flung the gun into the ocean or some shit.
I mean, yeah, adrenaline, you know.
Yeah, like, get this horrible gun off me and throw it into the sea.
Yeah.
I'm from New
Are there
Zealand.
any
I'm scared of guns.
Are there any threatening texts or any like proof of anything you have from texts to you or?
I don't think so. We
Dean?
didn't really talk. I don't think he ever texted me. There's nothing in my texts. There was a few phone calls, but I mean that's proved. I mean the truth is that he wanted to become a mechanic, and that's why he called me. So we've got a narrative there. There's no texts.
I was trying to say, like, maybe build up some sort of history of him threatening you.
Nah, there's nothing that would back that up. And we were seen together being all friendly friend.
This is a tricky one, because it's like, how much of the truth do we want to tell, and what of the truth that we're not telling is going to screw us over later down the line?
Yeah, it's not an easy case, I think, especially because we actually did that shit, and there is hard evidence. There's DNA.
Yeah, I think
it's not good.
Two ways we go about it is that you didn't do it, or you did do it and it was self-defense. And I think that's something that I'm gonna have to think about for a long time and talk with Franklin about.
Okay. Can I leave you to reach out to Franklin, or do I need to like arrange a play date or something?
No, I can reach out to Franklin. Do you have his phone number?
I do.
Can you read it out to me, please?
I can. It is 424 553
Okay.
3322.
All right, I'm texting him right now. Okay, I texted him. We'll figure it out, and by the time that, you know,
I get scooped.
this inevitably happens, not to make you freaked out.
I'm already freaked out. Don't worry, Saul.
We'll have a game plan for you. Okay.
Okay. Just FYI, if you receive calls from either Wade Williams or Sonny Smith, they're my people. They can, you know, because I don't know if I'm gonna have a phone in jail. Like, how am I gonna call you and say, hey, I got scooped?
Yeah, I mean, you can just request a lawyer. There is a phone. There's what's it called? Payphones in the prison with directory for all the lawyers' numbers and stuff like that.
Oh, that's helpful. Okay, cool.
And then, do you have any unpaid fines?
Yeah.
Okay, they will not give you bail if you have unpaid fines. I'm just letting you know that.
I did not know that.
You can do it with your
Could I
information
pay
as
them?
well.
Could I pay them in jail?
Yes. You could pay them before you got sent up, If you were if you were to be held till trial, you could pay them before then, and then you would have a bail hearing, and then we could go from there. But they would
Alright,
not
and you'd
offer
come
you
to my
bail
bail
if you had unpaid fines. Yes, I would come
Alright,
to your
I'll
bail
leave
hearing.
them. Okay, cool. I'll leave them for now, and then when they scoop me, I'll ask if I can pay them. Yeah, this is all very stressful and terrible, and Dean may have ruined my life
Let me
slightly,
see
but
if Franklin texted me back. Let me see if he's awake. He might just be on his phone. He's awake.
I'm in court.
Oh, you're in court, DuPont? What the heck?
I'm in court.
Okay, this is Saul Gucci Mane. I'll just text you, okay?
Yeah, I'll call you back, Saul.
Okay, bye-bye. He's in court.
that's cool. If you guys meet up later and you want me there, just send me a text and I can come. But if you don't need me there, that's cool.
No, we definitely want you there. He's in court right now.
Yeah, I'll be around for the rest of the day. I'll be in and out of meetings. But I can dip if you text me.
I'll let you know, okay? Just
Yeah.
you know, breathe and everything, you know, we'll figure it out, okay?
Yeah, pretty fucked, but I'm really glad I've got some good lawyers. 'Cause
Yeah,
I didn't want to. I wanted a real lawyer, you know.
I appreciate
like a
you
real
saying
criminal lawyer.
Yeah, I liked your text message asking me if I was a serious lawyer.
Well,
That's nice.
you know, because this person I know had a lawyer who was a clown, and he's just like constantly on Twinster thirst posting and being a real sussy fucker and not what I would describe as a serious lawyer. And I was just like, I don't want that clown. I want somebody who actually knows what they're doing. So, and I spoke to you before, and you seemed reasonably intelligent and put together. So I thought I'd reach out and see if you would help save me from the judicial system, which is going
Yeah,
to devour me.
I
very
will
soon.
do my damn best, and I already have 2 different defenses we can go about for this. I just want to ask Franklin his opinion and
yeah,
see if he spitballs any other ideas. And hopefully that court case, I think he's doing a bench trial. Maybe in like the next hour or so we can talk.
Are you gonna FOIA the subpoena or whatever and see if you can read why they want my shit?
Listen, the judge signed for that and all that, but like that just seems so not okay to me.
Well,
the judge signed it.
It makes sense to me, right? Like they had 2 scenes, they had the blood on each scene for that was on a murder scene. They want to know who was at that first scene.
Yeah, no, I
Whose
get
DNA it
that,
was.
but like they're still making an assumption. Kind of.
Well, that's cops, right?
Yeah, I don't like it. So we'll see what we can do, and
okay.
You know, just relax for now, and I'll give you a call after Franklin and I speak. Or I want you there
Awesome.
when Franklin and I speak too. So.
Yeah, I'll be there. Send me a text because that's the easiest way to get a hold of me, I think.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Gucci
Absolutely,
Mane.
Finn. Watch your step on the way
All
down,
right.
okay?
I'll be very careful. See you later. Wait, where's the ladder?
Keep going down another one. It's on the next one down. Oh. Hold on, I want to write down all my thoughts. Okay. Next.
Hello?
Hi, Sloan. This is Saul Gucci Mane. You called me and then you texted me.
Yeah, Gucci Mane. Basically, your client wants to settle out of court. Well, we both agreed.
If he loses the court case and I pay his fine, the $500, then we call it even. And my lawyer Sparks will draft up basically a verbal agreement that will set out of court if he loses this court case that he's currently in for this possibly illegal tow or whatever.
Okay, and how's it looking?
Do you understand?
Yeah, I can you hear me?
Hello?
Fuck no.
Did you hear anything I said, Gucci
Yeah,
Mane?
I heard everything. Sorry, phone lines were acting up. I totally understand. How's the court case looking?
He might lose, so we might just.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think everyone's saying that it was pretty much a bad tow.
So if remind me again, if he wins, you settle out of court and pay the whatever. If he loses, what happens?
Basically, if he loses, I just pay his fine.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. I'll head over to the
DMV,
I'll head over to
DMV.
DMV and see the end of this shit show, and we'll find out together. Okay.
Sounds good, Gucci Mane. You stay safe.
Thank you, Sloan. Bye bye.
You take care. Bye bye.
I gotta tell you, chat, this has been fantastic roleplay. But ooh-wee, am I exhausted. I'm gonna need a break after this. Also, that Miles and I thing got pushed back like an hour or two. So, but like, kind of perfect that it did. Name is quarterback Derek Carr. In a Trevor Lawrence cosplay.
A parking meter is placed. Shall be required to pay for the meter
Was that
to
Gucci
park
Mane?
there.
Yeah, he's Sloan.
At the
Gucci
posted
Mane.
rate upon the meter. Up on the meter. Meter rate shall not exceed $25 per hour of parking. Metered spaces along a street shall be measured according to where the meters are positioned. Persons are required to pay the meter at the front passenger side of the vehicle upon parking.
Thank you, Tusk. Tusk, has there been any issues with people paying the meters as of late?
Oh yeah.
Care to elaborate?
I will. I was gonna, but then you interrupted me. But I will anyway. There's a tow company out there called B&B Towing or something like that. And they have been going around paying for meters with no one parked in them. And also, I forget her name. I want to call her Baker,
Hey,
but I
it's
know
me.
that ain't right.
It's me back here.
Pennyworth?
Yeah, Pennyworth. Yep.
Yeah.
It's me.
She does it too.
By does it too, you mean...
Pay for meters when no one is parked.
Does that sound reasonable?
That sounds completely unreasonable.
Thank you, Tusk. I have no further questions.
Oh, Apples, what'd you get yourself into?
We'll see.
Doing great.
Okay. Cross it up.
Hello, Tusk.
Hello.
So, you said you read the first paragraph, correct? For I think that was section 7.
He read the paragraph. Keep it going.
I read it.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the restroom because
I
need to
make this go by
Be right
fast.
back.
If you go down to the second one, it says any vehicle found in a metered parking space in which the meter has not been paid or has run out shall be subject to tow except where exceptions are otherwise specified in the parking code via blah 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 blah. Was the meter paid?
Your Honor, he's testifying.
I'm actually making it go by faster, Apples, because I'm reading the room in the.
Your Honor, objection. He's testifying.
He kind of is. Is there a question here?
Okay.
What's the question?
James Tusk, could you please look at section 7 and read the section that starts with any vehicle found? In the whole one, please.
I could do that.
Is there some, outside of reading, is there some particular clause? I'm kind of tired of the reading thing. Is there
Yes.
something
I'm sick of
particular
this,
you
Your
want him
Honor.
to take notice of?
Yes, the fact that it specifically says a meter that has not been paid or run out shall be subject to tow.
This is irrelevant, Your Honor. The meter was paid.
Thank you, Apples. You made my point. Thank you.
No shit.
I actually think it is relevant based upon the phrasing of the first half.
All right.
Was the meter paid?
Not by the driver.
That's not what I asked. Was the meter paid?
Not by the driver.
Objection. Could we have the almighty James answer the question?
I
He answered it, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think he's looking for a yes or no. You can. So I think you're just saying.
Yeah, it's a yes or no. Was it paid?
Yeah, just you can add.
Not by
I'll
the
allow you
driver.
to add that your sentence to the end after
Oh.
yes or
Okay.
no.
It was paid, but not by the
Okay.
driver.
Thank you. It was paid.
But
Are
not
you
by the
aware
driver.
of the maximum amount that you can pay for a meter?
I don't know, probably like 2 hours.
Do you know the lowest increment you can pay for a meter?
I think it's 15.
Very good. So if somebody gave you 2 hours and they took away 1 hour and 51 minutes, what would you have? Or how many minutes would you have?
Your Honor, I object to this math quiz.
Yeah, I thought this was reading court, not
He's
math court.
He's a tow truck driver. He doesn't know how to do
No,
math.
I apologize. He is 100% correct, Your Honor.
Hold on. Let me get the
He is
calculator
100%
out.
correct. So how many fingers you have? You have 10 fingers. So
I got a calculator here.
He's calculating.
That's very good.
Tell me the numbers to put in again.
Okay, so 2 hours is going to be 120 minutes.
Right.
So if you have 121 minutes and you take away 60, 119, shit. Hold on, I've messed myself
Oh
up.
my God.
Oh, come on.
I know. Listen, I'm a lawyer. I'm
He's
not a
expecting
mathematician.
me to do this, Matt, Your Honor.
I'm a
and he
lawyer,
can't
not a
even do it.
mathematician. Hold on. 60 plus 111.
All right.
So how many minutes do you have left?
9.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to all of this. I don't see how this is relevant.
I could. Oh, please let me rebut. Please.
Don't let him.
Please. Claps happily, please.
We get it. Tusk doesn't know how to do math. What's the point of all this?
I'm going to give you one more question to get there.
Is that number that you come up with less than 15?
What?
Probably.
I'll take it. No further
All
questions.
right, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right then. Thank you, Tusk.
All right, fantastic.
I appreciate your time, Tusk. Thank you. Hop on down.
Absolutely. Anything.
I have one
for the
final
courts.
question, Your
Oh.
Honor.
Oh. Hey, okay.
I'm still here.
Tusk.
Uh-huh.
This one's a big one.
Uh-oh.
When you towed this car, were you working under Jordan Steele's private tow company.
Yes, I was.
That is all.
Huh.
All right. Are you gonna do the closing?
Okay.
You want me to do it?
I'm asking you. I don't care. If you're not gonna do it, I'll do it, but I don't care.
All right. Any further witnesses? We good?
I was listening to that.
All right,
Obviously,
make
we
sure
haven't been
you
here for the whole
include-
thing, but
they fucked up anyways, regardless of what
A lot-
happens.
a
because
lot-
They should have sued the business,
lot
not
at stake
the
here.
employees.
Apples, he's asking if you have any more witnesses.
No.
Okay.
not.
Now we highlight evidence.
Wait or not.
Close.
Okay. Let's highlight the fact that the meter was paid. Let's highlight the fact that nowhere in the massive toll legislation does it specifically state that the owner
So
of the
much
vehicle
toll
that parked in that
legislation.
metered area has to pay the meter. Trying to think off the top
Yes,
of my
it
head.
does.
Well,
It's wrong.
and I swear to God, if this leads to
They're
more
gonna say
toll
something
legislation,
about good faith, but the good faith is the fact that they have to find the.
Could try.
the
Why
owner.
not?
Objection wrong?
Okay, it's closing, my man. So.
Then don't be
let's see,
wrong, man.
Oh shit.
It's a bad toe. So, meter paid. My client did not pay the meter, and guess what? Nowhere in the legislation does it say they have to pay the meter. Matter of fact,
Objection wrong.
it specifically says that if the meter is paid, they're not to be towed. It specifically says that. So, Your Honor, the court has no other option but to declare this a bad tow, and they did wrong. That's all.
Here.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I left a lockpick.
Oh, this has been a long one.
It's an interesting one. Definitely an intriguing one.
It's been a long one, folks. Let me just take a seat here. So we'd heard a lot of things from the... It's not prosecution, what is it? Plaintiff? It's a plaintiff, right?
Yeah.
Heard a lot of things from them. Most of it wrong. The main thing that's wrong is that it says it doesn't need a specific person driving to do it. Because it does. All persons parking. Who parks? The driver. Of course, everyone knows that. And the parker has to pay the meter. It's plain as day, written right
how
there
are they
in
going
Section
to
7.
prove this, though? I swear, if this becomes legislation,
And when it comes to this second paragraph he keeps bringing up, I mean,
I
it
know
also
it's
says it
I
right
know
there
it's
too.
actually
There's an
illegal in
or
most
right there.
places, but
Any vehicle found in a metered space that has not been paid. And I don't know what to tell you, but she did not pay it. Therefore, it was not paid.
Meter was paid.
I know it's more so like people just like paying up
She
all the
testified
meters
to the
so
fact
others don't have
that it
to,
was not
to
paid.
grief tow people, but
And also, we were working for a private company. Why should we be liable for the actions of a private company personally in this lawsuit? I think the correct course of action here would have been to sue that company and not the workers working for it. Thank you.
The bad Sue, bad S.
Bad
Good job,
D.
Tusk.
Bad D.
Bad Sue. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a thought here. Go back there and think this through. While I'm there, Sparks, tackle them if you have to.
Oh,
Keep
yes,
them
Your
in
Honor.
mind. All right. I'll be right back. Court is in recess. Bang bang.
Hey. Clone. And lawyer.
Huh?
All right, so we can all agree. If I'm held liable here, you pay the fine, and then we're good.
How much is the fine?
Well, I don't know. Up to like, it's gonna be like, I think at max 800.
Oh yeah, deal.
All right, let's just do 800 now. You know, because there's no way. Let's do 800 now.
Well, let's just see. Let's just see first. I really want to see the verdict.
That's fine, but I should get, you know, damn.
Hey, whatever
you know,
you
I
want
would
to
win that
do.
court case, right? Because I'm under immunity, right? Because the reason I had good faith, because he was literally out. He was literally saying, "I'm giving you money to bribe, and I'm giving you stuff."
You took the money too, you know.
Well, no, I took
No
the
one
money
frisked you.
I took the money because I want to see what it was.
Oh, well, we can.
Can I
I give it back to him.
I don't know.
But
well, we can settle, and then or we can go to court.
We could settle because it was traffic
Alright.
court, and I usually typically wouldn't do that. And
Alright, so 800 is good then.
If you are found guilty, let's see how much the fine is. Let's just see the verdict first. Let's just see the verdict, then we can settle. Because my
Pay
lawyer's
attention,
here,
Saul?
Gucci Mane's here.
Mm-hmm.
We can all settle this.
Touch the point was
History's
to own up
being
to
made,
this,
Saul.
and then just get the point across.
So what was
that this shit's stupid.
Well,
Why were you
well-
trying to be like, oh, actually, it's state owned, so.
I was trying to have my cake and eat it too.
This whole thing is people paying meters. They're prepaying. They're
Give me the
scumbags.
cake.
What's wrong with prepaying?
It's just get rid of towing them.
What do you
Just get
mean?
rid of
There's 10 meters across the DMV.
You're right. We should just
So-
get rid of all of towing. You're
Yeah,
right.
so-
Brandon.
just
So
get rid of
someone
it.
shows up, pays for 2 hours on each and every meter without even using the spot? What's it, like $5? Like
That's so scummy,
that's
but it's
meter
so
fraud.
funny.
It's meter
not
fraud.
meter
Well,
fraud.
It's also another
It's an
tow
act-
company doing it.
People
I think
just
it's
think
an
it's an
act
act
of
of kindness. It's an act of kindness.
It's not an act. It's
That's
an
not
act of
It is
spite.
not. Okay,
It's
so
an act
how
of spite trying to fuck you guys over as tow drivers. That's what it is.
So answer me this,
Exactly.
Apples. Someone goes, "Damn, you look down bad. Let me pay that $400 fine for you." Is that fraud?
Who the fuck does that?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I've paid thousands of dollars for people's expungements and fines. I gave Gordo like 8K.
Yeah, but who loses money if you do that?
who does
you
lose
do.
money?
You're
So
the
how does-
$5.
Right.
I
so-
lose money. I make $300 every tow. There's no tows if everything's paid for. I'm losing money.
That's right.
But what if everyone were to
State
legitimately
is
just pay for
losing
their-
money.
What would you do if everyone just legitimately paid their meters and there
I
were no
would
more tows?
protest. It should be higher
It
So
should
do
be
that.
higher.
or expensive.
So do that. It's the
That's
same
why I'm
thing.
doing this. What do you think I'm taking this? That was obviously a shit tea. I'm just getting the word out. I'm the Jesus Christ of towing.
Jesus Christ.
Was not a good person, and it's,
Win in a court
it's
case,
terrible
that's what
mythology. Pick a
I
better
have to get-
god.
Jesus was
What?
a good person.
Jesus was a great man, I think.
I'll be back.
It's gotta
You think?
be.
All right.
They wrote a book about him.
I'm a martyr, all right?
There's tons of
wrote a
people who
couple,
write
actually.
bad books about themselves.
So now I'm not allowed to be the Jesus Christ of towing. First it was the Hugh Hefner. Apparently he's a fucking piece of shit. I fucked up on that one. And now Jesus Christ too, huh? Whatever.
Why can't you be Jesus Christ?
Apparently he did something too.
Oh God, what did he do?
I don't know.
That's all we need.
Everyone's doing something, I guess.
I stay in my apartment for 2 days.
Ridiculous.
Why can't you just be the apples of towing and make your own name?
Because Apples is scum. No one wants to be the me of anything.
Hi, Lola. Alright. I gotta run. I'll see you all. You all have a lovely day. Great seeing you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Of course, I have to get also the law changed because Nixon is like, well, how do we know where you're supposed to park? Where a meter is?
It says so, I thought.
It says
Nope.
it right there.
Well, it says the spaces are marked by the meters, but it also says you have to pay the one to the front right. But he's like, well, what if you park right next to it? And I'm like, what the fuck are you? So we have to spell everything out for everyone, I guess. Even the cops.
Well, then we're gonna get blamed for this stupid fucking 330-page toll legislation when it's really the cops' fault.
Yeah,
For
true.
being such worms.
There's so much
right.
tow legislation.
All you
I
gotta
don't like
do is
it.
pay for a meter.
It is
You
already
want a meter.
ruled.
I wouldn't say all the cops. It's just the LSPD at this point.
Yeah, it's good. The good thing is it's already been ruled on multiple times, so I'm just gonna win.
Are you doing it? Are you
There's
having yours
so
after
much
this?
toll
I'm
legislation.
gonna try, but if not, I guess I'm just gonna get a lawyer, and then I
What was
don't
the
want
first
to,
one?
but I.
What was the first one about that was here? Was it also tow related?
No, no.
Damn. We gotta have back-to-back traffic court about towing.
Where's DuPont?
Yeah, it was a clear good tow.
You know, I think our tow was good too. I'm starting to
Well,
believe in it now.
Maybe if we didn't have pictures.
What do you mean?
Well, she admitted she did not pay the meter.
Exactly.
So, did we really need a picture of the meter at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then we'll see.
To highlight that people are already paying it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we're doing this for a reason.
Saul.
We're not trying to weasel our way out of this one, Tusk. Even though you tried to, saying everything's government owned, and you thought they were obstructing an entrance.
That's an entrance to a
So
property.
you meant the entrance being the parking space?
Yeah, the parking space is the
You know
place you're going.
You know they got rid of that. You know they got rid of the entrance law.
You sure?
That's why I stopped towing people
did
outside
they?
of the DMV. They got rid of that shit, didn't they? The 50-foot rule.
Oh no,
No.
ingress, egress.
I'm talking about ingress, egress.
Well, I don't know what that word means.
Entrance or exit?
Entrance, yeah.
Well, well, with that logic, everything's illegal parking.
Yeah, that's a dumb logic.
Yeah, I
No,
was
that's
reaching.
good. That's
I
our
was
end
go-
game.
I was trying to go for it.
Parking is illegal.
Frankie, if I didn't talk to you this way, I do not like you.
Like I said, I wanted my cake and eat it too.
It's called reading your friends to fill. It's a term of endearment.
I was going for a two-pronged attack, which you know, you stopped me right in my tracks.
Yeah,
Good
because
thing
I
you
didn't.
hit the second prong.
I didn't want to
That's
weasel
good.
out of this one. We had this.
That
the whole
wasn't
point-
weaseling.
Yes,
I
you
was just
were.
using different logic.
Yeah, but then what if it actually works and the judge gets confused and forgets what this whole thing's about?
Oh.
This is about people paying other people's meter, which is fucked up.
That is true. It is about that.
It's a
Well,
form
it
of.
still
It's
would have been about
clearly
that.
fraud. No, because you were
Yeah,
trying to muddy the
because-
waters.
Yeah, but
You want a
the
clear, crystal blue lake to swim in of understanding
Alright, chat, I
and
was
knowledge.
looking at some other stuff.
Well, at that point, they're no longer authorized to park there, so they're blocking the entrance to that parking spot.
I still think you should have gotten evidence of them paying the.
What are we thinking though, chat? We thinking
don't
good
know how-
toe,
that's
bad
not
toe?
possible.
Why not?
You want
I don't know if
pictures
we'll
of
go
every
about
single
this.
meter that's prepaid?
No, you just stake out a meter that's on their route that's not paid, and
This
then
is
just
getting
watch
really
them
complicated.
pay it.
Well,
when
they
there's
they
no-
already admitted to it. Understand anyway, so I think we're good there.
Well, I guess so.
But it is a good idea if we are gonna do this again, which I don't think we're gonna do.
It depends.
'Cause this
I
is
think
supposed to
next
be the one.
time, Maybe if we had the people who.
That has the legislation written. That's the thing. There isn't really.
They're the
I
ones
mean,
who
it
should
doesn't
be in
say specifically that no one else
Have we
can
tried
pay
Yeah,
it.
to-
it just seems
This
like
could be
they're
added
like a
and made
bystander,
different to the
right?
legislation.
'Cause we're not really actually going after
But
them.
I
we're
don't think. I
going
think
after
this
the-
one's gonna be. I don't
the
think
Meta people.
Apples and gang are gonna win this one.
Also, what was it? So it's 300 for the drop fee makes sense. 500 for punitive? What's that?
That means you're a bad tower. Get fucked. Pretty much.
I don't think they proved we're bad towers, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, it's more like a punishment.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like this was a bad day. You're being punished for this now. We're gonna take the $300 back plus some.
Yeah,
because
going
you've
to
been so
time
bad.
out.
What if a cop sees this and presses charges on us?
Well, there is a cap right here.
I don't think she's paying attention.
That's good.
Why would
that's
they
good.
add that when it would hurt the state? Less meter revenue, more tow expenses, because it's money out of their pockets. I think.
Could probably think in the revenue.
I mean, the hope is to add meter fraud as a charge, right? That's a hope.
Yeah, but how the fuck how is anyone supposed to prove that shit?
That is true. God damn it.
You're the one who said it out loud first.
What we need is meter maids out there resetting meters.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we didn't exactly right.
All these freaking
Which was supposed to
meters
be
and
our
I'd
tow
be a meter
laws.
maid.
That was supposed to be our job.
We got fucked.
I'd love to be a meter maid.
Oh yeah. You'd be perfect for it. And I'd join you.
That was the plan with what's her name? I haven't seen in for a very
Gotcha.
long time. And then it all
Supreme
fell apart
Justice-
once the meters were put in.
Maybe.
What even happened to that?
No idea. It sort of just fell apart.
All just fell apart.
Yeah. Once those meters came in, everyone just was demoralized and said, "Nah, we're done. I ain't working anymore. I got towing to do." Everyone who hates me for towing has only themselves to blame. Because I used to be a meter maid.
That's right.
I
they
could have
called
still
you the
been one.
meter.
Yeah, I could have still been one. And I wouldn't have been as hated.
Nah, you still would have. You were hated.
I'm not as hated though.
And you wore a hat too.
I did wear a hat, and I had hair.
And they didn't even talk to you a lot of the times.
No, they did not.
This is on them. They
It is on
started
them.
this. If-
It's on them and the
maybe
meters.
Maybe if they took the time out of their day to have a nice little conversation with us, all of this would never be happening.
Eh?
This is on them.
God damn them. How could they do this to me?
Get him, Pop Pop.
Ridiculous.
Mm-mm.
What you gonna hold against her? That's the real thing.
Mm-mm.
So how do you think it's actually gonna go?
It's probably gonna be that was a bad tea, and that's about it.
Probably. We might not get real change unless it's taken to
I don't need to spice
actual
her up
traffic
anymore.
court.
She already spiked me.
But who knows? He did call himself Paul Leary.
You know, Himalayan. I'll be Himalayan.
Is he a tow judge?
Ugh.
That's what he said.
Oh, nice.
What bar are we talking about?
Wait a minute. Weren't you supposed to be the Jesus Christ? Why have I been turned into Jesus Christ?
We're both getting sued.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be the only one that gets points for this.
Hey, you're not getting a point for a civil suit.
I know, but if not investigated.
Oh yeah, it'll be you getting the point. Yeah. But you're the one who did
I
it.
just want to talk to Franklin, man.
If I lied, it would muddy the waters, Tusk. You don't understand.
Why didn't you do it?
Because you bolted like a fucking. As soon as you heard that she did not pay for her car, you fucking bolted.
Pop Pop has to get the tea.
That's right. I did do
That's why I run every day.
Frank, I sent you a funny meme.
I heard it was a good tea and I ran.
It's
Mm-mm.
Australian minion. Oh. It's Australian though. It's cool.
Apples needs goons to hunt down the people who pay for them. Yeah, I mean, there's ways that they could figure this out in character. Like, they could just work out a deal with him to stop paying meters and stuff. I don't know. Not like every time that something comes up like this, we don't need to add another tow law or a meter law.
Oh, and he stinks.
Bailiff, I think the judge is back. Is that the judge?
Atkins, he's a dork.
Why was he in there?
Hello.
You look great.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Bang, bang, bang. We're back. We're back here now. Okay. talk about two things here. One thing is going to be a focus on what transpired today, and then ultimately my concerns around the prepaid, meters and all that stuff. So with regards to the tow today, with the way Section 7 is written, if we were to take it verbatim, it is very... I mean, it's kind of like, yes, that's a clean tow, but I'm not taking it. I don't think it's appropriate to take that verbatim, because the reality of that occurring is wild, and I don't think it's the intent of the way the law is written. In this circumstance, if an individual parks and the meter is filled and they get out to pay said meter, and the meter, there's no way they can even top off the meter for an additional 15 minutes, they've done their due diligence to make sure that they can park there. I think at that point in time, if a tow truck driver says, hey, John and Sally, did you pay your meter? And they said, yeah, I checked. It's already up to 2 hours. We'll be out of here by then. That type of thing. They've confirmed that they've checked. They've done everything they can to pay. And there's nothing else further they can do. That expires. That is T-worthy. But outside of that, they're parking. They're the person parking. They're the person attempting to pay, go through with the transaction, denied at the window of the transaction because it's not even feasible, but at least did the due diligence to do so. And as it stands there, I think I have to rule in the favor of the plaintiff. I don't think this was a bad, you guys did everything by the book with regards to the tow, but under the perception of they didn't pay the meter, as it's written in the law. So there wasn't a legal tow or anything like that. I think you offered drop fee, all that good stuff. I think what you need to do is just reimburse the drop fee at this point, or was the $300 impound fee that should come from Jordan Steel Tow, as that's how you were clocked in at the time. I think that's a fair argument as well. And it should not come out of the pocket of yourself there, Mr. Tusk, Mr. Repeller. And based upon that, I can't feel like there's any additional damages necessary. You were operating as a good faith tow, and based upon your own interpretation of the law, that is, if you read it verbatim, you can read it up to interpretation. That's why we're here today, to clarify that. Okay? So I think it's what, $300 fee, impound fee, whatever that is, you owe. Okay? Could you clarify that, Harvey? What was the amount?
Yeah, 300, Your Honor.
300,
Yeah,
yeah. So have that come from the Jordan Steel bank account, or the tow impound lot account, and just get that squared away appropriately. Now, my concern, and this is something I have flagged, and to the justices, is this, vigilantes and, citizen squad that's going around paying these meters and making sure that you guys can't tow anything. Frankly, I think that's weird and stupid, and they're trying to take food off of the tow driver table. And if you didn't have the stigma of being someone that creates a hurdle for them on a daily basis, or a potential hurdle for them on a daily basis if they follow the law, I think this would be a different issue.
Illegal? No, I know. I'm just sighing because of, fair, but I'm just, there's so many toll laws and meter laws.
Without any need, they're actually, taking money out of your pockets. So I do have a bit of an issue with that. There's nothing that can be done at this point in time. I have escalated it. Please monitor that. If it continues to be an issue, voice your concerns to us, the judges and justices, voice your concerns to the mayor, and we'll see what we can continue to do. Just know that your concerns are heard by folks like myself, and continue to escalate them accordingly, okay? With that, that is my verdict, and then bang, bang, court is adjourned.
What the fuck are you attracting?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Look at that, guys. Felony meter fraud. They're going to jail.
All right, give them
Fantastic.
the money. Give them the money back.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why not?
Have to wait for steel.
I'm fucking with you.
All right.
You
All
should
right.
tell the judge that.
So, Mr.
I'm gonna do
Pella,
it.
Yeah, you.
as far as this deal goes with Sloan,
you.
you know, all good to still hold up to that?
Yeah, 800, right?
We'll do 600. Give it to you now. You text her Karma, what do you saying we're think? subtle, and then we'll post it on the docket, and we're good.
Holy shit, Marcy?
Okay. To be around.
You good with that,
What do you
Apples?
What's a? Do you think he's?
Yeah, that's great.
Anytime within the next
So
10
just to
days?
confirm, 600.
No, I see. You know how my hair was like a lot shorter? Yeah.
I have to use the bathroom.
I was wondering. I was wondering if it was like.
So can you text me just to confirm that we're good to settle for that amount?
Yeah.
Do you have my number?
Do I just send
No,
him
I
the
don't.
money?
Yeah.
Or-
It was. I got it
not yet.
straightened and-
Am I available in the
Yeah, I
DOJ
got
app?
into,
I am. You should be
Lucia
able to text me
Brave.
from the DOJ app. Skylar Sparks.
Okay.
Plus the
I'm
outfit
just
was just
gonna
fantastic.
call. I'm okay. I'll text you. So $600.
Yeah, that's what your client seems to be good for. My client's good for 600, and we'll literally just send that to you or Apples right now, and we can
Yeah,
go
just
ahead.
send it to him.
Okay.
And then, are you gonna put something up there on the docket, just saying like we settled out of court or whatever, and then you know.
Just confirmed. Yeah, I'll say that settlement
Sorry about
negotiations
that.
have completed, and we're good to go. And then if you could just dismiss it because of the settlement, then we'll be good. Apples. Officer Morgan's going to send you the money. What is your state ID? I guess I could just.
Whoa, how much money did we agree to?
You literally, she said $600, and you said, yeah, that's great.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it as
Okay.
dismissed then. Okay.
Okay. So let's just get this off the docket. I don't want people to see that I'm getting sued. over
It's
some-
7173.
Perfect.
Okay, I've marked in the
Yeah, we're
title. Is
cool.
it dismissed? Is there anything else I need to do? I think the judges
just
are the only
motion.
ones.
Yeah, they
Motion
can
to
only
dismiss it. Okay.
Yeah, just motion to dismiss.
Apples, check your bank
confirmation
and make
of
sure you
settlement.
get that
Your truck
600
pop up.
bucks.
There's a 77 outside.
Because we can't, as attorneys,
All right,
even,
good.
even as a state
I
attorney,
got
I
it.
can't mark, I
We're-
can't
we're-
mark case titles like that.
We're square.
I mean, I can, but we shouldn't. Thank you, Apples. Cool. I gotta go do a thing.
You want me to send you a picture of the bank statement just so you know?
Yeah, and we'll post it as evidence.
Sounds
Just on the
great.
docket. Cool.
Good.
Cool.
This was
Thank you,
easy,
Saul.
quick, easy, cool.
Yeah, perfect.
Plaintiff and defense have agreed to settle
Sounds good.
out of
Okay, you
court,
take care.
and Sloan has already paid James Appeller $600.
Can't believe you.
Plaintiff and defense have agreed to settle out of court, and Sloan has paid James Appeller $600 for his fees regarding another traffic court. Okay.
Hello, Judge. Time to introduce myself.
Franklin DuPont, I think I'm about to get eaten. How can I help you?
Who are you gonna get eaten by, Franklin? I need to talk to you.
A couple of dogs.
Jesus, where are
Hungry dogs.
Where are
I'm
you?
in the courtroom.
you? You're still
They're
in the
gonna tear
courtroom?
me limb to limb, yeah.
Okay, we got a pretty big case.
What is it?
Well, I want to talk to you, but hopefully you don't get
I
eaten.
cannot focus. They're growling at me. They're making weird noises.
Are you at City Hall?
They're looking at me like I'm a tree.
looking for
No
that of a
DMV.
blue Chevrolet.
I gotta go. I'll call you back, Saul.
Ooh.
All right. Make sure I sign out.
I don't understand.
Did he just?
I'm leaving it open. I want him to be heard.
Pretty big important case. Yana, do you know what Franklin Dupont is? He said he was in the courtroom.
Yeah, he's in here still. Watch out for the poo.
Ew.
That's a win.
All right.
Okay.
Come here, sir.
Hello.
Okay, you look gorgeous today.
Thank you. Stay shining.
What am I looking at?
It's
Oh,
me,
thank you
Saul
so
Gucci
much.
Mane.
It'll
Yo,
be so
secret
much
to my
fun
brother.
in the DMV or City Hall with people
Kit, is
blabbing
this
all
your
around me while
son?
I'm reading one.
I know it's helpful, huh?
Yeah,
Why
thank
you
you
look
so
just
much.
like Kit
Wait,
right
you
now?
gotta
It's
ask
the
him.
jacket. It's the jacket.
What was your name, Judge?
Franklin, I really need to talk to you.
Kid O'Leary, Pepe, nice to
Kiddo
meet you.
Sexy.
Hey, Sloan. Yeah, I'm on
You've
my
missed
way
your
out.
opportunity
More
to ask
like
him
Kiddo
again.
sexy, am I right?
Kit, don't you go anywhere.
On. He's on the phone.
Oh, that little fucker.
Mm-hmm.
That
You're
little
really bad at
fucker.
this.
Just call him.
Come and beat me.
Oh, he's
he's
gonna
gonna
tackle him
reach
in
me.
knee.
You wanna
He's gonna
reach me?
tackle him in knee.
I gotta say something to the judge real quick.
What?
Just make sure that on. Okay, there's a lot of people here, so
Say it. Say it with your chest,
just
bitch.
make sure I'm that on the profile it doesn't say submissive. That's all.
Please make sure it
Please make sure it does.
That was the most submissive thing anyone's ever said to me.
That's so true.
No, listen.
I put submissive on. I put submissive on all people's tags when they're fucking bitches with me in the south. I put submissive. So if you're a bitch in my cells, even if you're a lawyer, I put submissive on your MDW profile.
I'm not a bitch in the cells, so.
It bitch in the cells. I got nothing to rhyme with it.
So we're good there.
So
All
Sloan,
right, we're
what's
good
going,
there.
who are you getting
All right.
married to, Sloan?
Ty.
The food?
We're
Oh,
tripling.
oh,
we're
hey,
we're,
nice
we're
to meet you.
tripling. We're tripling,
Detective
quadrupling
Ty Slaughter.
down.
Oi.
We're gonna quadruple, triple.
I want to talk to him some
down
miles
that,
and I can do this thing.
No.
You can't do that.
I'm not having a thought.
You're not allowed to do that. I got in trouble.
Give him a second.
No,
Give
I'm not
him
gonna
a second.
quadruple it down. It's just
Jesus
us. We're not-
Christ.
we're just us two getting married. How much is the marriage license?
I do them for free, but I'm not allowed to do that either. I think they're. Let me tell you right now.
It better be like $5, or I'm gonna punch. I'd pay anything.
You know what? That's love. That's about $500. They're $500.
I'll pay it right now.
God.
50 each. How much is a name change?
That I don't know.
Is it like a Jerry? I know Jerry Callow does them.
Jerry thing. Yeah.
Well, Jerry needs to wake up for the goddamn ICU and stop being a fucking dramatic little piece of shit. We'll shake Jerry away.
I'm just making a Google Doc thing.
He's faking it. He's faking it.
Baby syndrome.
He's a baby boy.
He wears diapers.
I wear diapers. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, but hold on. No. Yeah, we understand. That's fine that you do, but he wears them because he's like, it's his thing.
This isn't even an important conversation. It's just about Jerry Callow wearing diapers.
Submissive role play. He's into submissive roleplay. He likes when Tori like wipes his ass and says "goo goo gaga." He likes "goo goo gaga" roleplay.
Yeah. I like that.
He's a role player.
I would never judge somebody who has to wear a diaper because of some kind of medical. What? What? No, I'm done. Okay, so where do we pay? You can pay to.
Dunking on Mantis is pretty important.
Here do I pay? I can charge you. Yeah, you charge 2418.
We just have to have a private chat really quick. Hi.
Oi, oi, oi.
What? What are you talking about?
Were you in Parsons, Franklin? That bloody dog I heard about yesterday. It's a pug. How's it gonna kill people?
Razor blade candy. That's pretty cool.
I wouldn't eat it anyways.
I'm gonna eat it. Kit.
Saul, you can come over here.
I'm just
Hey, do you
collecting some
see
documents.
that guy for impersonation? He walked up to me and said, "Hi, I'm Judge Kid O'Leary."
Oh my goodness.
Who did that?
Oh my
That
god.
guy right there, Saul Gucci Mane.
I could
Oh
never
my
look as good
goodness.
as Kid O'Leary. That's a lie.
Aw, that's so true.
Saul. Saul.
Oh, Pepsin, you got your MDW.
Thanks to Kit here.
Hell
Kit gave
yeah.
me mine
Yeah,
as
this
well.
guy I've never met even once said he was with me, and then Kid just trusted him.
I asked you.
You trusted me? That's even
Don't
crazier.
listen to him.
So when you have the
Don't
marriage
listen to him.
license, what does that mean now?
So you can get married whenever you want. So ask if you'd like you want Joy to marry you. You just plan
we
plan your
don't-
wedding and you're
we
good
can,
to get married.
We can just basically like when we're ready to actually fully.
We got to
get
give it
married.
to Sloan as well, technically.
Yeah, can I just
Yep,
say
it's
that?
happening right now.
Please, for the love of God, deny it. They're gonna get
Hello
divorced
there,
in a week.
Tori.
I'm a naysayer. I'm gonna be at the marriage and I'm gonna raise my hand when they ask for anyone to object.
Definitely doesn't make it
Wow.
seem like you still want to. Okay, I'm not saying it.
Say it.
Say
Still
it.
wanna what?
Say it.
You gotta say it.
Pussy.
Safe
Listen,
space.
apparently there is a rumor going around that Tori wants to sleep with me.
What?
hate you, Ty. I fucking hate you.
You can't say that.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kid, don't fall on the
Guys.
dirt. Oh,
Judge.
gross.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Ugh, ew.
And this is kind of proving it, and I'm weirded out. Can I get a restraining order against my sister?
Oh, ooh, sorry,
Your
Lucky. Oops.
sister. What the hell?
The slaughter twins.
Yeah, they're twins.
Why do people want to deny our rights, Sloan? I don't get it.
Please don't let my brother get married before me.
Franklin.
You guys get away from the poop on the floor. Jeez.
Well, just because to have
Need
the
to
marriage
talk with
license doesn't mean we're
you.
actually, just we still have to plan it out and stuff, right?
But we're gonna make it legal here as soon as we can.
Wait,
Yeah.
Make what legal?
Get your name changed.
The marriage.
Oh, I thought you were still talking
Get my
about
name
your-
changed to
never mind.
Sloan Slaughter.
Okay, Sloan, you got it. Oh, there we go. There's gonna be a lot of
Okay.
Yep, fine. I've never
Well,
been
listen,
better.
Your Honor, I really do appreciate your time. Okay, the mayor wanted
Thank
to
you, Kit.
deny
I
our
appreciate
rights to
you.
get married and not give us a
What?
license. So
The mayor
Oh,
denied
okay,
our
yeah.
rights and said
You know
no.
what? I've got nothing but time. Well,
I
maybe
I
about 4 more
appreciate that.
years.
It just shows that you're supportive, and I appreciate that. Not everybody's
Hey.
like that.
For
Kid is
the
a yes and
blue,
kind of guy.
for the blue, I back the blue.
Banana.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you got to get your guy
Who's
out of the
blue?
We
coma.
back you as well.
Would you like to marry a coma guy? Is that? You want to marry coma
mean,
guy?
Well, I
Like,
think
I
she's
don't
now
wanna-
upset
Ew,
that
Tori,
we're
did you
getting
land in
married
the
before her.
shit?
Marry
Did you
him,
land in
but
the
it-
shit on the floor?
I'm gonna marry
I
that little
might have
poo-poo
stepped on it.
turd. I'm gonna marry the poo-poo turd. Don't do it.
Oh
Don't.
no.
All right. Well, listen, Mr. O'Leary. Well, you're formally now invited, even though you would have been before, but you're
Well,
formally
thank
invited
you.
to the wedding when it happens.
You know
You'll
what?
get a,
All of you guys are
invitation.
invited to
Tyler?
the wedding as well.
Dude, ONX is sick. I think you'd like it a lot if you ever want to try it out.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna invite all the
I'm
gangs.
leaving.
We're gonna invite all
the
the
guys
gangs
that
to the city.
kidnapped me.
But you're all invited, but I would just let you know the only person who's getting a formal invite is Kick.
Hope you're doing well, Bill, brother.
Hey.
Not even your fucking sister.
Wow, not even your
well,
not even
hey,
your favorite gay doctor. Wow.
well, okay, hold on now. Hold on. Okay.
I'm your fucking flesh and blood tie.
I barely listen. Okay, I can only write so much. You know, there's a lot of letters I gotta. Yeah, my hands do get tired.
Delayed.
I'm also a detective, so there's a lot of paperwork and stuff. You know,
I hear you on that.
it's unfortunate.
That is
And the
unfortunate.
last thing I need is to get something like carpal tunnel or like my hand to
just
get
let me know,
mangled from
man.
inviting
You
everybody.
let me know.
So just know you're all invited.
Don't carpool then, easy, dumbass.
That's that. I don't think that's how that works, Tori. I really don't.
Oh yeah, carpool tunnel. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Trust me, I went. I was a medic, so I know what I'm talking about.
Who knows what she's talking about?
Yeah.
Totally, yeah.
Listen, we're gonna back on patrol and figure out this wedding stuff so that we can get married as soon as possible.
Okay, sounds important.
Is there nothing we could do?
No, there's nothing you could do. You lost your rights as a friend and family
Thank
member.
you, Carrie.
Bye bye.
Bye
bye.
I fucking
Hey,
need you.
okay,
I
we need
appreciate
one
it.
of those too. Yeah.
What? You
Whoa,
what?
Hey.
Okay, he's been waiting for a marriage
Relax.
license.
Hey.
What'd you
hey,
say?
We would like a marriage license if you have the time and are able to help.
Ninja dust.
You motherfucker! What a bastard!
Well, looks like you're not busy anymore.
We're gonna fucking get it because
I'm
you have
gonna
to ask
kick
like
his
that.
ass. No,
Oh
he
my
is a
God.
little fucker. He's a coy little fucker.
You should have had lucky ask, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh,
Ask nicely after him, and he
Son of a
already
bitch.
fucking.
I can't believe this guy.
It gets me like you're getting married in the end.
So
Yeah, I
fucking
guess
pissed
so.
off. I'm gonna remind him that I'm running his fucking court case.
Oh
Is
my
it? Is
God.
there a tab on here with all the just all the charges listed?
Mm-hmm. If you hit
Yeah,
the
they're crying.
three lines at the top left, once you do a search
yeah.
everything, you can go to charges.
Oh fuck! How did I miss that shit?
I don't know. Now you know.
Thank you, as they say in Australia.
Do they say that?
Yeah.
It's a famous saying here too. That's kind of weird that.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh,
they put
nice.
a fucking pirate tag on my goddamn account. Because I have
You
a
do
fucking...
love the booty.
No, I have a fucking big foot. Also, yeah, the booty too. You know?
Yeah, the booty. That's what he said.
Oh, there's my booty.
Oi. Okay. While you is O'Leary coming back, or is he just really just ghosting you like that, Franklin?
No, he's
we
really
might
he's
have got
really
ghosted.
he's
Fucking
probably gonna
hell.
avoid me because he now thinks it's a really funny bit.
I mean, he kind
Did
of
you
was.
see how he just disappeared in that smoke? I don't know.
Yeah,
who did
what
that.
did he say? He said ninja dust.
ninja
It's a-
smoke.
Yeah, he's a
Fucking
he's
little weirdo.
magical.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I might actually commit an A and B next time I see him.
Hey, stop.
Ass and booty, like
Exactly.
Aiden said.
Ass and
Okay.
booty.
AMV animated music video.
No.
Ass and booty. Ass and booty.
All right. Franklin, since you're not busy anymore, I know I keep bugging you. Really need to talk to you about something, buddy.
Ninja dust. Just kidding.
I would leave. I would leave.
What's up, Saul?
Gay exit.
It's about like a
I
case,
was a guy
pretty
exit.
serious case.
You have been saying this for fucking What case, Saul?
Well, I
what
want to
case?
talk to you. Just
What
you.
case? Just say it. Say the case.
Jesus, I texted you the person, Finlay. She requested you. She said she's been talking with you for a while now, but you've never talked face to face yet, and she wanted to
Bro,
speak with
you know
both
how
of us.
hard it is to get my attention?
I trust me. I've been
That's
trying to
so
do it for
true.
the past like hour.
Well,
Yeah, because you
you demand it.
because you
Hey, they might drop
objectify
his
me.
phone again. Watch out.
Yeah, I know Finn's been
no.
trying to reach out. I'm gonna have to have a meeting with Finn.
Yeah,
Why-
Finn's
have they
around.
tried calling him? Okay.
Finn's around, and I already talked with him.
There it is.
Oh, your phone. Oh no.
My phone fell.
Oh my god.
Finn's around. I already talked to him. It was a very long talk, eye-opening case. But I wanted to have the actual sit-down with you and Finn there. Let me text
yeah.
Finn.
Bring him by the office.
Lock the door.
I've received like 45 texts just today so far. So if I missed Finn, I apologize. You gotta call me and hunt me down and stalk
Well, I
me.
did.
Like
You were
Aiden
in
does.
you were in a case, which is fine.
I feel terrible though. I'm such a bad lawyer. What the hell?
Shut up.
I just wanted to add more text to your 45 that you got already.
Yeah. Thanks. That was like another 8 or 9. About to send you something, Aiden.
Ooh, don't tease me.
Of course, now that I need Finn's help,
I made
he's
him
not
speechless.
Responding
Again.
Again.
I'm so gorgeous.
So true.
I'm either speechless or I'm begging. Not really any in between.
Jesus Christ.
Bit boy.
What about Finn's case? What about it? What's the case about?
Well, I kind of want to just speak with you.
About Finn.
Why is
It's
it
about
so
Finn.
private?
Hey, Finn.
Don't punch my desk.
Hello.
Are you good to speak with Franklin and I now?
Yeah, Frank, let me come by.
Yeah, I
and take
can do
notes.
that.
Okay. You want to come over to the DMV? You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just a little bit scared, to be honest.
You want us to come to you?
No, no, no. I just don't want to go to jail, you know?
Yeah, we don't want you to go to jail. Okay, so come on over here, okay?
Okay, I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Okay. See you
Okay,
soon.
bye.
Okay, she's on her way.
I don't know. Do you want to plead to all 3 charges, even the accomplice?
Hey, that's all cool with us.
Aiden, have you met Duke?
I'm your lawyer.
Come.
Coming.
You got him.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm coming.
Yeah, well, I was gonna at least try to fight the accomplice once.
It was like a very private case, and I wanted to speak with him alone, but everyone was just circling
We
around.
plead guilty on the terrorism, and we ask for a summary judgment. How about that? Get that shit off of there. Get you off of bail. Have you serve whatever time you've already served, and then fucking break. Do not break your bail. Do not. Give it one more day. I'm gonna ask for summary judgment. Give it one more day. All right. All right. Hang in there, bud. Ta-ta.
Oh, disappear! I swear to God, that man. I can already tell it's gonna be a headache having Saul get in contact with him all the time. Hey. Finn wanted this. This isn't Finn. Is this Finn? No. Finn in disguise? There's Finn.
House ran toward my car and then she tow it. Decided that because I did not physically pay the meter,
Make sure you pay that meter. There's all sorts of fucking tow truck drivers.
I might go hide it around the corner then. I don't want to have to shoot the tow again.
There's a yeah, go do that. Again. Jesus. Mm-hmm. We'll see how this goes. All right. Let's he's in here.
Okay.
I don't know if you've met Mr. Franklin, but as of knowing him for just a very short time, he seems like a very distracted person. So we'll see how this goes.
Okay. Exactly the quality I was looking for in a lawyer.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, you gotta get in front of him, make sure you order like 10 things so it takes forever to
Hey,
Why is there a dead fish in here?
I don't know.
I'll just sell him like 2 of the
Hey, Franklin.
bean bundles. Because that takes like a solid 5
All right.
Okay.
Do be warned, my head is about to explode.
Mind if I listen in on this?
Who are you?
He's a,
I'm a paralegal for
paralegal.
WTF.
Okay, that's probably fine.
Okay.
Is that
I'll
fine?
catch up
I
with you,
mean,
Pen.
your call if you're comfortable with another. I mean, it's another mind to listen to
hippie
it
boy.
and
Hippie boy.
spitball.
Yeah, he can stay, I guess.
All right. If you're uncomfortable, I could always try to catch him up later. He's
Yeah,
Australian,
maybe let's
so I
let's just do
understand
us.
your.
Can we just do us?
All right,
Get
yeah.
over there,
I'm just
kid.
here to learn, so I'll step out.
How many times?
Sorry, mate.
Buddy. How many times?
Uh,
Bad paralegal, bad.
All right, can we go somewhere in here just where it's just us?
Yeah. No. Right here.
Okay. Whatever.
What do you want to go? You want to go in the chambers? You want to hide in the alleyway? You want to get into the toilet together? The piss elevator?
No, I wanted to go somewhere where it was just the three of us, and you'd understand why afterwards, because our client
This is a
Finlay
very serious case.
is a
there's
very
30 years of my
serious
life on the
case,
line.
and she could go to life in prison, and she has a very serious warrant out
Yes,
for her
I've
arrest.
had 2 death sentence cases in the last week. I understand. However, I'm being
Okay, I'm glad
torn
you
asunder like a
understand,
horse in
but
carriage.
yeah, that's fine. But this is very serious to me, and I wanted serious lawyers who can, help me.
I can be a serious lawyer. I just can't be dragged around all over town when I'm
We're
in the
not-
middle of I'm literally working on a case where they're trying to put fish to death in Louis behind bars for 30 years. I
we don't
get
know
it.
that.
I understand. I could provide that for you. I'm here.
Fish the dog should be put to death, to be honest.
Okay, well, that's not
That
the all
is
right.
not. That's not a dog. That thing is an eldritch horror
I
pretending to be a
agree.
dog.
I agree, but I don't believe in the death sentence. So here I
Yeah,
am.
I guess.
Okay.
I don't
Here's what we'll
either for
do.
humans,
Let me put
but-
my serious lawyer face on.
Okay.
And let's step. I don't know where we can get a meeting room.
There
around
has to be
here.
an office around here somewhere.
Let's see if they left it open.
Sure about this one, Saul?
Hey, you recommended him.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I also.
if you have listen, look at my track record and tell me why you came to me. All right.
What is your track record?
Pretty terrible. I'm like 9 and 10 on everything. But that's basically because this is a police state, and we do our bets.
I'm going to
Okay,
jail. I'm
in
going to
order.
jail.
Yeah.
I'm going to jail forever.
Oh fuck. I'm
Okay, who are
overwhelmed
these
right now.
people? Can we kick these people out? I feel like.
Well, we'll just here. I have an office. Come over here. We'll go in the elevator office. Is that fine with you tearing you away
Go
from this for a
upstairs.
minute?
Yes. No, but let's go do it.
Emergency break.
I can already tell that she wasn't going to be down
You
for
know how
Franklin
hard
to be her
it
lawyer.
is to come back from a
Hey,
kick
for
trial,
Nacklin.
serious.
How's it going?
Well, don't worry, I'll help you. Every time you start being too goofy, I'll yell at you.
Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what I need in my life.
Secret elevator.
All right, let me create a document for you. All right, now catch me up. What is happening?
You want to talk about it, Finn, or you want me to do like a...
Can you summarize for me, please, Saul?
Okay. This is Finlay. There's 2 other people involved. A Tex Montana, who is now dead, and a Dean DeLuca, who rolls dice for every yes or no question.
Like an idiot.
DeLuca?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a scene where Dean DeLuca and Finn, over here, found themselves out in the middle of nowhere with Tex Montana, in which Tex Montana began to start attacking them and trying to kill them. It led to the point where Tex Montana had to get shot by Finley here, and ended up dying from those wounds.
Even more unfortunate.
Okay,
Dean-
so
Sorry,
hang
go
on
ahead.
a sec. Hang on a sec. Hey, I'm in a meeting in the DMV elevator upstairs. I'll be right with you, all right? Yeah, don't let Aiden steal you. Bye-bye. All right, Dean and Finn in the middle of nowhere with Tex. Tex attacks you guys. So this is a self-defense case, and they're probably establishing that you need evidence to prove your innocence, despite the fact that you know,
there's a
no
lot
one
more.
stating otherwise.
There's a lot more to it, but
Mm-hmm.
Finn ditches the gun in the ocean.
Okay.
Takes Dean DeLuca away from there and gets him medical attention. There was an incident that prior to this that occurred at the hospital that had 4 people's DNA involved in it, and 4 people were involved in it. The police didn't have any of those individuals' DNA. They've come to figure out who the people involved were, but haven't confirmed what the DNA is to which person, or if it's actually them or not.
Mm-hmm.
2 of those same DNAs match the same ones found from the Tex Montana murder, because it was involved with Dean DeLuca. Or sorry, 1 matches. Dean
I
DeLuca.
remember us talking about this, Finn.
Yeah, Dean DeLuca and Finn. Now here's where it gets a little weird. Okay, they do not have Finn's DNA on file. A judge signed a warrant out for Finn's DNA because the police believe that Finn was the person in the hospital with the DNA, and thinks that it might be the same one at
Do
the
they have
murder
any
scene.
reasonable suspicion that she was at the hospital?
Yeah, I was cuffed on scene.
But they're making the assumption that it's the same DNA, so they have a warrant out for the next cop that stops her to get her DNA.
They did that for all 4 of us. For me, Wade, Sonny, and then either Smitty or Dean. I'm not sure which one.
Jeez,
Two of-
detector just keeps going
Now,
off.
Wade's already provided his sample and been, indemnified or whatever. Sonny's probably going to do hers next time Malarkey's awake. And then we don't know if the 4th is Smitty or Dean.
Okay. I think if you recall what I said last time, you're going to end up getting caught up on this warrant. They're going to end up taking your DNA. There's nothing you can do to stop it because there's reasonable suspicion and a judge has already approved the warrant.
Yeah.
You're going to have to articulate how your blood ended up in the middle of nowhere on scene of a murder. I'm assuming this was a murder.
Well, the thing is, it's probably not my DNA and yes, it was. It's not my DNA on scene, I now think, because I wasn't actually injured badly at either
We think it's
event.
Dean's.
The hospital, yeah, we think it's Dean's DNA. He got very badly injured. I clipped his femoral artery and he bled all over the scene. So we think it's Dean, not me, but I did the shooting.
Dean rolls dice for every question, so he's a fucking idiot. And
Yeah,
there's
also
not liable.
There's more.
Or we can't
There's
trust him.
yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, so I need to chew on this, but like I said last time, this is what I'm thinking. Your DNA is not on scene. There's no murder weapon. Therefore, there's nothing to tie you to the scene except for Dean. Dean is going to end up getting caught up, and they're going to find his DNA on scene. He is going to have to articulate the same thing that you would have had to articulate. We don't want him to mention that you were on scene. The only argument I can find right now, being that it was in the middle of nowhere, is that due to the fact he's rolling his dice, he is too incompetent to stand trial.
Agreed.
That's not great, though,
He's
because
given
he's going to get
testimony.
5150'd.
What?
Which
If
is
you're
not
too
a thing that we
incompetent to stand
have
trial, they did it to Kit O'Leary, so.
Well, I think
And they did it to
No.
Jim Flowers, so it's definitely a thing we have here. There's a man in jail
Oh.
currently on one. So what
can't-
would happen is he would avoid the sentence for this murder.
Not really, but
However, he's going to end up being in jail until a psychologist approves his release. It's not
I
looking
don't want
good.
to. I don't want to do that. I just thought we could get him marked as unfit for testimony, but fit for, he's all right. He can just be a silly little scamp in the world. He just can't give court testimony.
You can't
Surely-
have it both ways. We could possibly try to paint his testimony as unreliable rather than he's crazy.
Hmm.
Ask him some questions that would be, is the sky blue? Is the grass green?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then have him do his thing and show that his testimony is unreliable, and therefore they're still gonna probably paint him as guilty.
So if she
It
gets
seems like an
when she gets
unavoidable
caught,
storm.
yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier too. When she gets caught, I told her to just plead not guilty and not talk to any cops until the lawyers were present.
What is tying her to the scene currently?
Well, they have a warrant out for her DNA, and at some point they're gonna stop her and swab her for
But her
DNA.
DNA is not on scene, right?
We don't think so. We don't think
Okay,
it's me.
well,
We think it's Dean.
that is going to be very important.
And if
to
it
how
But
this is gonna
Dean,
end up going.
Dean told the cops I was there and I shot him in self-defense. There
He
is
also rolls
testimony
dice for every
already.
question.
Dean is a
Yeah.
fucking very.
He's a little
unrel-
scamp.
He's a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Chaos
Liability.
gremlin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call him. He's a chaos goblin.
Yeah. So, yeah,
if
that's
she
that's the
is-
argument I would go with. His testimony is unreliable. Therefore, nothing he can say is taken at face value. Does he roll for the same question if people ask it twice?
No, that's one of his rules. He can't
Nice
roll.
abusers.
He can't roll twice, and he doesn't roll for money.
Is this on the criminal docket yet?
Not yet. I don't think so, anyway.
Yeah, then wait. They're waiting for your DNA evidence. Tell him
Yeah,
not
they
to
are.
fucking answer. Can he just refuse to answer questions?
No, I don't
He's
think
not
so.
going to
My
be around
God.
for another 2
This
weeks.
guy's a lawyer's worst fucking nightmare.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's a liability.
Yes, and then it crosses into silliness, crosses into very serious. I'm gonna spend 30 years in prison.
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're both not getting out of this. All we can do is lessen the fallout, which means you take no credit for anything. You were never there, other than Dean saying you were, and we show that Dean is unreliable on the stand. That is the only argument I could see moving forward, and it's still not going to spare Dean from probably getting charged with this. Dean also has to be able to articulate a way that his blood was on scene.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is either that or we'd go the whole self-defense route. But the fact that she didn't call the PD, EMS, and got rid of the gun and hasn't turned herself in is incredibly...
It's not self-defense.
So you didn't know there was a gun? Or sorry, not a gun. You didn't know there was a
here's
warrant?
The thing, though. Dean is out in the middle of nowhere. There could have been a masked guy who shot at both of them, and that's how his blood was on scene. Any way he can articulate it is fine. They don't have the murder weapon. They don't have GSR on him.
I don't know if this will help or not, but where the murder took place is literally next door to my friend Sunny's camper.
Okay, so you hear a scuffle, you hear some shouting, you go make your way down, you see people fighting, Tex gets shot, Dean gets shot, and the masked guy gets away. You know, whatever we have to do to throw doubt on the evidence.
Dean and Sunny are friends. They used to be married. So maybe he was visiting. Sometimes he stays at her camper, so maybe he was there. You know.
Maybe he also rolls dice for everything, and we could say, "Do you sometimes live there?" And he goes, "No," and then it's very easy to prove that he's not reliable on the stand.
You guys, yeah, but you know how you ask him questions, right? You ask him what, why, where, who, how questions. So what you'd phrase that as is, Dean, where do you sleep? And he would say, well, sometimes I sleep at my friend Sunny's house, which is
And then I
at the
asked,
murder
do
scene."
you typically sleep at your friend's sunny house? And if he says no,
Well, that's the thing. You only ask, you have to be smart about this, guys. This is why I need good lawyers. You only ask yes, no questions when you want to show he's unreliable. When you want an actual answer, it has to be what, where, when,
him to
how,
Makes sense.
why.
Makes
here's
sense.
the risk. If we do get him to charge him with perjury.
Yeah, I did wonder if that would.
They might charge him with perjury. This is
Yeah.
such a chaotic situation.
Yeah, I'm
I don't even know where
aware.
to begin with this. This is you gotta.
Same.
Or he stays out of
Bad.
trouble first and foremost.
I texted him off a burner saying that he has to call one of us ASAP.
Oh, speaking of that,
Dean,
there's one
are
more
you
thing.
10 feet tall? Are you,
Oh,
you know?
There's one more thing.
We've-
green.
Dean likes to attempted to steal Tex Montana's identity and actually ended up in a situation where he stole Tex Montana's ID, went to the DMV, got him updated his picture, imposing in his Tex Montana outfit,
Christ.
and then texted
Jesus
Finn
Christ.
about it, saying, "Hey, isn't this funny that I did this?" And
yeah.
But still, everything that you were saying, I had
worry
similar
about
mindset.
that.
Yeah.
Subpoena his records, which if he argues that you weren't on scene, they're gonna subpoena his records. You're looking for anything between you guys.
I told her to
Yeah.
lay low for now, make sure all of her shit's clean, so they can't raid when they do raid her to try and find the murder weapon.
Honestly, I don't think it's gonna make a difference if you turn yourself in now or if they catch you later. Honestly, maybe turning yourself in now would throw doubt on the whole you were a part of the scene. You could just say, hey, my evidence is not or my DNA is not on scene. Dean's a crazy person.
But then
There
how would
is the
she
worry
know
that-
that you had a warrant?
Well, a cop I'm friendly with told me.
There you go. Scene? What scene? I don't know what you're talking about. That's a Dean thing. Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe I should do that with you guys. Because I'm worried that I go and spit in the jar and then it comes back positive. Because I did get punched in the face at the murder scene, and there's the possibility I got winged at the hospital, but I don't think I got shot. But you never know.
We don't know. We don't know until
So
No, I
this-
have not yet,
It's
Griffin.
if you'll pardon the pun, it's a bit of a roll of the dice whether it's me or Dean.
But I'd love to. I've just been so busy with those other.
Should I give the police my DNA today?
if you are prepared, they might.
I say no.
Is Dean getting charged with this yet? Is he
You
up
just
on a
roll
hut?
for that?
Yeah, I've been rolling dice. I keep having these panic attacks because my whole life is falling apart. So I've been rolling dice while Dean's away because I miss him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's bad. It's spreading.
Dean supposedly already spoke to the police, and
In the
got let
hospital after
go.
he got. Yeah, he gave testimony that we were attacked by Tex, and I shot in self-defense. But they don't seem to have put that together with the murder of Tex.
we
I almost
don't-
wonder if, because, I took all of Tex's ID. He's probably listed as John Doe, not Tex Montana. Can you FOIA the report on me and why they want my DNA to
I could
see
try.
what
Do you have the
see
report
what
number?
no?
Okay, I'll ask about it.
Sorry.
Are they charging you with anything yet, or they just got a warrant for your DNA?
They've just got a warrant for my DNA.
Then there's no report in which I can get that they're going to give me. It's an investigation that's ongoing. They're not going to share that.
Well, that's
You would have to go get your DNA taken. Tell them anything. Any story. Don't give them any details. The more lies you spin, the more you got to keep up with. The more there's like they could pick at the edges. Simply don't know what's going on. You heard you had a warrant. You're here to comply. DNA on scene, we take care of that as we, we burn that bridge as we cross it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you?
Hey, Lucky.
Am I interrupting something? Are you?
Yeah,
A bit of a
little
meeting.
bit.
Can I just?
Sorry.
I need to go up to my office if you guys don't.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you want to use the elevator?
It's just I don't. There's 3 of them. I don't think they're fucking, but they could be. I don't. I'm sorry. It's DuPont. You know how he is. What? You know, he's made out with me a couple of times in front of his own wife, which is crazy. Oh
I don't
no,
know. I
I've
don't
tripped.
really talk to a lot of the lawyers.
Probably a smart move.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I killed her and hit her body in the floor shaft. Come back in.
Oh, perfect. That'll fix this. More bodies.
This is a thing that is still unraveling, and until it's fully unraveled, we don't know what we're working with, and it's not going to be easy, especially if they find your DNA on scene. But that is absolutely what we got to figure out. If your DNA is on scene, you were with Dean, you were at the property, you heard a kerfuffle. Based on the way that the city typically rules those things, it's not looking good, but we're still going to put up as much of a fight as we can. This is something that me and Saul are going to have to sit down and go back and forth on. I would say take care of everything you need to take care of. Feed your cat, feed your parakeet, go to the police station, say, hey, I heard I had a warrant. I don't know what it's relating to, but I'm here to comply with that warrant. They will mark down on the report that you were compliant. Even if they don't, I can still question them on the stand. Hey, did my client turn herself in? Did she cooperate? Yada yada yada. Because we're not going to be able to fight it.
No,
They're
I
gonna
know.
get your DNA eventually.
Yeah. All right. Next time Malaki's awake, I'll go see him and give him some spit.
Okay.
I know he wants it.
I'm sorry we can't work on this much right now, but we
No,
gotta.
it's okay.
We need the full scope. But I fully remember what we had talked about in the situation. So
It's kind of helpful for me just to talk about this with lawyers rather than my friends, because I've sort of been spiraling and panicking a little bit. And
yes.
talking
And our
to some
advice as your
grown-ups.
lawyers: do not say anything. Don't give them anything. They're going to ask you to give a confession. They're gonna say, "Well, if you're innocent, tell us what's going on." If you get a lawyer, it's gonna just make you look guilty.
Yeah,
Get
they
a
love that
lawyer.
old chestnut.
Don't say shit.
Okay.
And they're gonna punish you for that. They'll probably send you up on a hut. They'll probably press murder at you, and we'll try to get you bail and get you out of there.
Just don't talk to him without us, though. You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Even
I'm
when we're there, we
reasonably.
basically say my client's not gonna say anything to you.
Yeah. I'm not a dumbass. I know I do a very convincing impression of one.
Same.
I know not to talk to the police. I'll hold steady. But I'll go see Malaki today or tomorrow, maybe.
All right. Do you know when Dean's gonna be around?
Not specifically dates, but it's probably another 2 weeks.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he picked a real good time to go home and be a family man.
Yeah. 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 This is a difficult situation for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely one
I'd
of
really.
more interesting cases.
Oh, that's exciting for me, I guess. I'd prefer it if I took the charge rather than Dean, because he's just a silly little guy, and he doesn't deserve to take the fall for what I did.
Oh fuck.
I was saying
Hey,
that.
Justice Schwinghammer. Why? What's up? Penny? Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, where do you want to meet? Oh, I am too. I'm upstairs with a client. I can. Oh, wait. I think I'm looking at you. All right. All right. When I'm finished here, I'll walk over there. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I can help you.
Tata.
Yeah, I can help you over here.
Okay, so just to cover our bases, don't talk to the police. I know you already know that. Let me know as soon as Dean comes around here. Get all your P's and Q's in order and get that warrant done with so we can see what we're working with. And then once that is done, depending on if you're in jail, we'll get you a bail. If you're not, either way, I'm gonna round table with Saul here, and we're gonna see what we're doing. When
Awesome.
they formally charge you, if they formally charge you, that's when we can FOIA the report. That's when their
Okay.
investigation ends, right there. So quite honestly, it probably would have been better to get it right away, because the longer you sit out on this warrant, the longer they have to investigate.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're not allowed to continue investigating once they push charges?
Yes.
Huh.
Once I've FOIA'd that report, they cannot further edit that report. That is what we use on the docket, in court. It's kind of the same as it's kind of why I encourage people to do bench trials pretty and often, because if what they got isn't much and they've taken the time to actually gather the evidence and add it, as soon as that bench
Ah.
trial starts, that's what they have to work with.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good info.
And let me
DuPont.
tell you,
Thank
cops do not like to investigate or do their work unless they feel challenged. So
I see. Okay, what's Riley Reed's like? Is she a difficult?
a fucking nightmare. She is
Yeah.
the #1 difficult cop to work with. I like her personally, but holy shit, she will push things even though she knows there's no evidence. So,
Well, it's her. She's the investigator or whatever.
oh god. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, definitely get on this as soon as possible. Okay.
All right, I'll call Malarkey, and as soon as he's around, I'll get him to swab me.
All right, let me go deal with Schwinghammer. Please text me and call me. Now that we've met face to face, I'm going to be more aware of your situation, and I'm gonna prioritize. Okay.
You're interested now. You know it's juicy, huh, DuPont?
Well, it's more that
Mm-hmm.
you have a very serious, like as silly as it seems from Dean's perspective, this is more of a priority, being that it's not a tow dispute, it's not something over
No,
fines. This
this
is like
very, very
this is a
serious.
felony A.
Yeah, this is the rest of my life in prison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So we got to work on that.
Yeah, I
All
appreciate
right.
you guys locking it
Yeah.
in and being serious.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I know
Yes,
it's difficult.
I understand that it might be hard to put your faith in us when you see me acting goofy, but we've dealt with many felony A, we've dealt with many mayhems, many murders,
Yeah.
capital
Yeah.
crimes. This is kind of like our ballpark.
Perfect. I had a good feeling about both of you, but I just wanted to check that you guys could lock it in, and you
The
can.
more lawyers,
so,
the better.
Yeah. I think you're both. I think this is a good team.
This is
All right.
this is gonna be
Just keep us updated, okay?
Yes, please.
I will.
Keep in contact.
I'll go spit in a bottle for Malarkey in the next day or two.
All right.
Thank you, Franklin.
Also, we'll need to talk about payment at some point as well, but
Yeah,
I don't really know how that works.
I mean, I don't really care about the money aspect of this job too much. So, it's kind of, I always just tell people pay whatever you're feeling. Not sure about Franklin.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got you on retainer at the moment, but I can transfer some money when required.
We can, we can talk about that and deal with that.
Oh, so do I?
Are you around the corner?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in the lot around the corner.
All right, then I'm in the same spot.
Okay. I think I'm parked next to you. Actually.
So to create registration papers.
Yeah, if
What's,
you.
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say when you end up doing this either today or tomorrow, and they, if for whatever reason you end up being arrested, just request us. Refuse to talk to them until they get us, and just have them contact us, and we'll come in, okay?
Yeah, you'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah. Should be. Maybe.
I wasn't sure if you were like part time.
No. I mean, I'm around whenever I need to be. How about that?
Yeah. Okay. What's your track record like?
If you don't count Love Court, undefeated.
What the fuck is love?
I went to a love court because there was this couple that were having relationship problems and wanted to set up boundaries for themselves, and it was like kind of like a silly, spicy court case. Are you over here?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I would say I have a good track record.
Okay. sorry to bring you a not fun, goofy court case. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
no,
sure it will be goofy
I've
'cause
done.
Dean will be there.
I've done serious. I've done goofy. I've done all sorts. I don't care. You know. I'm glad we talked to Franklin. I mean, he was saying basically what we were, but the whole like, you know, I see he sided with the whole just deny thing, and
yeah,
you know, the immediate turning in so they could stop investigating is also a thing, and you know.
That's smart. I didn't know about that.
To be honest, I didn't really either. Maybe he's just making it up. I don't know, but he sounded convincing, so I'm convinced.
I mean, I was convinced, and I guess it's a good quality for my lawyer to have, right? Be convincing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just keep us in the loop, and
I will.
have him find a way to contact us, okay?
Yeah. I'll sort all that out, and I'll probably go see Malarkey tomorrow, and you'll hear from me then.
Sounds good. All right.
Thanks, Saul.
We'll figure this out. I hear that, chat. I guess the subathon has to continue until tomorrow, or otherwise Finn's going to court forever. All right, now that that's out of the way, see if Miles and I can do this one thing. We were supposed to do it a minute ago, but I was obviously in the middle of some role play, and Jesus, what was that scream? What the heck, man? I need a break from Saul, anyways, man. Today's been a great Saul day, but also I am mentally exhausted. Subathon doesn't help either. But that being said, I got more gas in the tank. We gotta make a fisherman character now. I can't stop talking like Saul. Such a busy day for Saul. Oh my God. Let's see. We got Kim off of her charges. We got Kim off for charges. We got we settled a plea deal for Jessica. We settled Apples' plea deal. We investigated and discussed all about a murder. I feel like we did something else, but I'm exhausted. Well, today's been a fantastic stream, mofo. Okay, chat, question. If we were to do Speed 2 and have it happen on a ship, are we thinking captain character, or are we thinking Teddy again? And just having it be like a funny bit that Teddy just keeps getting in these scenarios. Finally got a new job. 100% Teddy. Still going. And in like 12 minutes, there's going to be a power hour, chat.